Hey everyone, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me get my other device up. Give me a second. Give me 1 second and let's cut this down. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up, people. Happy Monday, everyone. Hey, Miss Davis. Hey, Auntie Terry. Hey, Robert. Hey, Miss M. Hey, Miss Wims. How's everyone doing on this Monday? How's everyone doing? How was everyone weekend? Please hit the like button. Thank you, Miss Davis. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. So, how was everyone weekend? I hope everyone had a good weekend. I did. I did. I just laid back and relaxed. Yesterday, I cooked beef stew with potatoes and carrots and stuff in it, and I had corn muffins for dinner. That's what I cooked yesterday. So, yeah, it was good. I got some leftovers for today. I eat that for my dinner today. I don't have to cook anything, so I'm happy. Hey, Miss White, how are you, sweetie? How are you? How are you? How are you doing on this Monday? Make sure y'all hit the like button as you come in, everybody. I appreciate it. So, how was everybody weekend? Sometimes I drink so much water, y'all. I feel like my stomach be bloated. I drink a lot of water. All right, let me turn this around so I can see. Hey, Latae, how are you? Happy Monday to you, sweetie. Happy Monday. So, y'all, did anybody see? Let me see. My weekend was relaxing. I didn't do much. We went to church and back home. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was a good thing to do over the weekend. A very good thing. Ain't nothing wrong with going to church, baby. Nothing wrong with it at all. Yeah, I watch me a couple of movies and stuff like that. Hey, Auntie Tracy, I'm working. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, Latte. Got you. Okay. That was a good thing to do too, honey. Okay, Miss Williams says she went to church and relaxed. She did the same thing. Okay, was there nothing wrong with that? Just take a relaxed chill pill and chill out. There's nothing wrong with it. And I know everybody getting ready for the holiday. Yeah. So y'all, did y'all see BB Father's Live? Did anybody see that live over the weekend? Did y'all see that live that he did and got mad? Because Robert posted. Oh, you didn't see it, Miss Williams? Oh yeah, he did a live. But how he gonna say about married people? messing with somebody. Really? You can't speak on that if that's the same thing your baby mother did. Your baby mother was still married to him, to her ex, and she was messing with John Boy, and you was married and she had a baby by you. So that wasn't a good intake on you. And I guess he got upset because Robert posted his daughter, his kids' pictures. Latte, congratulations on your finals. I know you. Okay, she's talking to Latte. Latte, what are you going to school for, by the way, baby? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah. But yeah, he got upset because I guess Robert posts the kid's picture, so he got upset behind that. But I mean, what do y'all think? He make his own stuff. He make up his own Bible. Sis, yes. Like he is all into it. Like he all into it. And he wants somebody to believe in what he believe in. Everybody gotta believe in what you believe in. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't have to believe in what you believe in. She said, yes, sis, I have to get my stupid food. This world is so unbiblical and cruel. I need the word yes. If Tracy don't speak back, y'all, she's at work, but she's just listening in because she might not be like looking in the chat, but she do be at work with her little earplugs on listening. But sometimes she can't be like all the way in the chat. Every now and then she may pop in and out. But Latte, did you see the live? Hey, Miss Lewis, how are you, baby? Yes, Miss Lewis. Yes, I had a good weekend. It was okay. I can't complain. Yeah. I hope your weekend was great also. Oh, okay, Latte. Got you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Keep going, sis. Keep going. Keep going. Keep on going. Robert is the children's father. Once the young one he was abusing, he need to stay. He needs to say thank you to Robert. Yeah, but he ain't gonna never say that. Hmm. He ain't gonna never say that at all. Hi, Miss Get Right. Sleepy. He needs to be ashamed of himself talking about Robert. Why didn't he defend his son when Jonelle hit his son in the chest? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. He didn't defend that at all. He did not defend that at all. But he got so upset and gonna tell my son, I'm going live and you can come to my live at I think he said at 11 o'clock or something. He was giving a live or something like that. He had said, no, I wouldn't come on your live at all because you know deep in your heart that you was not in those kids' life for 6 years, but you just want to act like you was. Hey Rebecca, how you doing? Happy Monday. You just want people to think that you was, but for the ones that really know the truth, I mean, I'm gonna tell you what I seen. I never seen him around for 6 years. Then maybe someone else might have. Kevin got him straight. He did, boo. Blessed beyond measurement. How you doing, sweetie? How are you? Happy Monday to you. Yeah, because how you gonna get out here and talk about a man like that did take care of your kids? Okay, and we know that Bree is not going to step up to the plate and be honest about it and say, yes, my husband did take over his responsibility for six years and do for the kids. She's just not going to do that. But yeah, I'm glad he did get him all the way straight, because he need to be got straight. You know what I'm saying? I mean, stop trying to act like something you know you was not, and stop trying to act like you was there for the whole 6 years, but you was not. Miss D, the narcissist behavior, baby, daddy won. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can believe you. You say baby daddy number one narcissist. Okay. Oh, wow. Hey, there's a lot of people out here like that. You sometimes you just never know. And then all of a sudden it just comes out, Miss M. It really does. It'll come out. And sometimes you just be surprised. You just really be surprised, you know. But I definitely seen Robert take care of them kids. He did good. I mean, birthday gifts, Christmas gifts, back to school, haircuts, clothes. Like, he was there. I mean, let's just be honest. Okay, where were you? Just be honest and be a man and just say, you know, let me turn my camera down for a minute, y'all, because this thing aggravates me sometimes. It's just it'll keep going off. So let me just, okay. Let me see. Miss Davis said, Sleepy said Robert could have talked about, he's, Sleepy said Robert shouldn't have talked about Bree, but he said he tried to attack her and her kids with the dogs and pulled a weapon on her. Sleepy, shut the hell. Well, she sure said that he did that, and Robert didn't do that. She the one said that he did do that. But you know what? I feel like this, y'all. If you are in another relationship and the dad does not do anything for the kids, and you meet another guy and he's willing to, love you and love your kids, and the kids call him dad or whatever the situation may be, because sometimes kids will say pops, I mean, whatever, how they want to say it. Be a man about it and just say, you know what, he did take care of my kids for 3 years, he did take care of my kids for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? I was not there as a father has should have been. You know what I'm saying? So let me just give this man his props of what he did. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my kid's life now, but back then, was I in my kid's life? No, I was not in my kid's life. So I will give this man his props. But we know he's not going to do that. And there's nothing wrong with doing that, but we know he's not going to do it. Mm-mm. Because if he do that, that's like, he think people gonna say that he was no good. You know what I'm saying? You was a deadbeat for 6 years. But they said Robert was a deadbeat to his daughter for years, right? But he couldn't see his daughter with all the shit that was going on. That he did want to see his daughter, but he couldn't see his daughter with everything that was going on with the courts and all that. But they didn't have no court procedures going on at all. They didn't have nothing going on. They didn't have anything going on at all. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with owning up that Robert took care of them kids. I dare you to sit up here and act like that you've been in them kids' life for those 6 years that her and Robert was married. No. I think he's fake and he's phony. And I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I really don't. Because, honey, oh, yeah, he always tell people, well, why don't you come up on my panel? Let's talk about it. Come on my panel. Let's talk about it, because he think he the only one know God, right? You know, um, and everything everybody else say is incorrect. Okay? But you want to be so into those kids' life now. And just like Miss Davis just said, where was you at? And what did you say when another man punched your son in the chest? What did you say? Only thing you came on your platform and said that y'all don't know what's going on in that house. Okay, that's what you said. And he did not hurt my son. He's in a relationship with my baby mother. Because he was in a relationship with your kid's mother, that gave him a right to do what he did to your son. Is that what you really saying? Like, I don't know. Hey Lolo baby, how are you feeling today, darling? How are you? Um yeah, yeah, Miss D, like that give you a right to just say everything Robert did was wrong. Hey Robin Buttercup, how you doing, sweetie? Bree said she asked Sleepy could their oldest son come stay with him because the boy was acting out, and Sleepy said no. That speaks volume. Oh yeah, I remember that, Miss Davis. I remember when that happened. Yes, and wonder why he said that. Wonder why he said that. Hey, Miss Joy. Good. Happy Monday to you too. I'm feeling good, Miss D. Thanks. Good, Lolo. Good. Glad to hear that from you, baby. Um, he's not married to his children's mother, and he should have never ever hit him. Right, right. Absolutely. 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 I definitely agree. Mm-hmm. But he don't think like that. He think that was okay. So the man declined on his own. Don't know. Yeah. Maybe he don't. Maybe you know how sometimes y'all dads want to be dads to say they're dad, but when it comes to really getting in, being in their kids' life and having their kids with them and do things for their kids, they don't want that responsibility. Have y'all seen men like that? Miss Beverly, how you doing, sweetie? Happy Monday to you, Miss Williams. Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, sweetie, how are you doing? Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to you too, Miss Hill. How was your weekend? And I think this was going on with him. I think like he want the internet to know that he is a dad now to his kids, but don't want the responsibilities. Don't want it. Yes, I went through that with my second kid's dad. Okay, so you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, they'll say that they got kids. They will say that they got kids. They will say that, but would they really take the responsibility? No. Um, and he should have been coming out the daughter's room at 3 in the morning. And Robin, that was never mentioned. That was never mentioned, Robert. Robin, never ever mentioned. And that was a good thing to mention. Okay. That was a really good thing to mention. Hey, Pammy Poo baby. That was a good thing to mention. But never ever. Hey, Terry. Happy Monday. That was never mentioned, never talked about, none of that. None of that. Now, did the father know? I'm quite sure he did. I'm quite sure he did. Miss D, I'm working and listening. Okay, Lolo, no problem. I'm quite sure he did about it. He heard about it. He knew. It seems like he likes to turn a blind eye too. That's what it makes me feel. Hey, Miss J, happy Monday. Good morning, everyone. I'm sitting in jury duty listening to I will log off when they call me. Oh, okay. I know about that jury duty thing. I don't like that. I can't stand it. um, who else came in? I didn't see. Miss Storm, how are you? Happy Monday. Um, well, the youngest teen, those hard parts is done. Now he wants to talk. He never comes to get that right. Exactly, Miss Davis. Exactly. That man just a sperm donor. He is not in the kid's life. He mentioned funny Bree done put this man on a pedestal trying to make Robert look bad. That deadbeat once we know he isn't. Yup. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Hey, Miss Way, how are you? Happy Monday, sweetie. Yep, that is so true. Hey, Dreamy girl. How are you, sis? Happy Monday. Yeah, that is so true. That is so true. Because if y'all can remember, when they got in a relationship, those kids was young, young, young. Okay? So that was a long time, 6 years for not being in your kid's life. 6 years. 6 years. So why did he want Rob to come on his platform? So he can talk nasty and mean to him and, be disrespectful and all that stuff? Is that why? Mm-mm. I wouldn't have came on his platform neither. I wouldn't have gave him the time of the day. Mm-mm. Nope. I wouldn't have gave him the time of the day. Um. So, do anybody know that? Well, I don't know because I haven't really been looking at too much y'all this weekend. So I don't know if she posts anything or what's going on with her. Do anybody know what's going on with her? Robin, he didn't defend his son from being punched in the chest by Booty Boy. Neither, but coming out talking about a picture of truth post, he needs to stay sleep. Oh my God, bless beyond measure. What'd you say? He need to stay asleep. How long he need to stay asleep, girl? You is funny. You say he need to stay asleep. Oh my God. Going on back to sleep, right? I'm with Kevin though. Believe Robert needs to let go. Them kids will come around. Miss Hill, I was gonna say that. I truly believe that. Let it go. Don't post no more of those kids' pictures. Don't do anything. Because as those kids get older and they want to be around Latrouf, they're going to find him. They're going to reach out to him in some type of way. I don't care if it's through social media. I don't care what it is. I agree with that too, Miss Hill. I definitely agree. Yes, I agree. Blessed beyond measurement. I know that is right, love. Yes. She said he need to go back to sleep. Oh my gosh. She crazy. Oh, that is funny. But yeah, I agree too, Miss Hill. Just, we know you love the kids and everything like that, but just let it go. Yeah, just let it go. I wouldn't even post anything else. Post your own children and let that be that. Yep, let that be that. A small part of me feeling that Bree don't mind Robert being around. You could be right, but she have to make it. Let me say this: I will agree with that with you, but she still have to make it seems like she has a problem with it for the social media. Do you agree with that? Sleepy was taking. Okay, he said Robert should take care of the kids. Wait, he said Robert should take care of the kids because he was married to Bree, but has a problem with him putting his picture up. Make it make sense. Facts. And wait a minute, and let's get this straight, Miss Davis. Why should Robert take care of your kids even though he was married to Bree? No, no. Robert didn't have to do anything if he didn't want to do it because that still was your responsibility to take care of your own damn kids, no matter if he was married to Bree or not. Was he's sick? Is he crazy? I know a lot of people out here that's married, but they still take care of their children, even though the mother is married to someone else. Okay? So, no, that was not Robert's responsibility to take care of his kids. No, no, You saying that because you was not in those kids' life to take care of those kids. That's why you're saying that. 4 more years, the oldest boy would be the age of, wait a minute, let me go back. He would be of age and watch and see what he would be. Miss Joy? Right. I honestly think they talk behind the scenes. He hasn't said anything. Yes, she got to front for social media, Miss D. Yes. Yes. Hey, Joanne. um all of the Bree supporters, she can't say or talk about him, so she wake up sleepy to do it. She's evil. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Like, where did he get that from that Robert's supposed to take care of his kids because he was married to Bree? Where did he get that from? No. No. Now, if a man that loves the wife, yeah, he's gonna do things from time to time for the children. And maybe he would do a lot for the children if he see the children's father is not in their life. But if a man is married to a woman and he see the father is in the life and the father is taking care of his children, the man, he will still do something for the children from time to time because that is his wife and that is his wife's children. But I mean, so what are you saying? You saying that any man that Brianna gets with should take care of your children? So what are you basically saying, that John Boy should have took care of should take care of your kids too now because he in a relationship with Bree? So he should take care of your kids? Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to make it make sense. Because if that's the case, we know that John Boy not gonna take care of your kids like the truth did. Okay, so let's be honest. Exactly, these Sleepy should have still been effective in his kid's life. My ex-husband was a part of everything with our children, and I am remarried. Our kids is young adults. Exactly, Miss Davis. That's just a front. Only if the father is absent by death, it should be the new husband have to take. Right, Miss Joy. I agree with that, Miss Joy. I definitely agree with that. Yes. Yeah, that's what he's saying, Miss D. Oh my God. Wow. Hey, Miss Love, how you doing too, sweetie? That is so crazy. That is crazy, y'all. D, he got that from, yeah. Oh, from his Bible? Oh, yeah. Miss Davis, I can believe that. So he basically saying that, okay, I'm not gonna take care of my kids, and John Boy is in Brianna's life right now, so he better take care of my children. Is that basically what he's saying, y'all? Is that basically what he's saying? Like, that don't even make sense. He's reading a made-up Bible, Miss D. Hey, Creisha. How you doing, sweetie? Yes, that's what he doing. That's what he doing. I mean, because you got men out here that gonna still take care of their kids, no matter if the mother done moved on and got married or what. Yeah, that's what that mother effer saying. Wow. That's exactly what he said, Miss D. Wow. Wow. Well, yeah, T Love is crazy. She said that's exactly what that MF was saying. That's crazy, y'all. That goes to show where he really at as a man and a father. Okay. Hey, Tracy, what's going on, boo? So, okay, he's married again, right? And I think he has a daughter by this new wife. So, is he trying to say if he split with this wife and the wife get with another man, the wife's supposed to take care of his daughter and he don't have to? Because he have a daughter by his wife. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Wow. He's taking the responsibility away from him and putting it on other men. Damn. Hey. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. And I know a lot of men has married women that the kid's father don't exist in their life. And they stepped up to be the father and took care of the children with nothing but love. Okay? That is crazy. I cannot believe this man is saying something like that. But we see that John Boy is not taking care of her kids. We see that. He ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do what Robert did, baby. Believe that. He ain't doing it. But see, I bet you she ain't tell him all that stuff that she done born John Boy. And did she tell him that John Boy not taking care of his kids? What are you gonna say about that? Exactly, Miss Hill. What kind of behavior is that? I don't even like his behavior. Nah, I don't. I don't like his behavior at all. His behavior just don't set good with me. Mm-mm. Clown boy not helping with taking care of her kids. He's just taking Bree money. Exactly, Robin. That's why he believes D a deadbeat. Only to say that he tries to use to pay back. Yep. So damn. John Boy said, F them kids. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that's what he gonna stand on. That's what he believe in. But again, he's not gonna give LaTruth his props. We all know that, y'all. He's not gonna ever do that. Okay, because if he do that, that gonna make him look less than a man than he already is. Okay, so he's not gonna do that at all. That's not gonna happen. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He's not going to do that. Hey, open book. Hey, boo. How are you, lady? How are you doing today? Hey, Miss James. How are you doing today? She really told the world that Janelle doesn't take care of her kids. I remember that. And it seems like to me, she looked for men to take care of her kids, and she looked to have kids by every man that she meets. That's what it started to sound like to me, y'all. That's what it's starting to sound like to me. I'm pretty sure he won't step to John Boy. He is the type of father that doesn't believe her or their kids is responsible. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, Miss Mills. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. So she's looking for men to take care of her children. Because I do remember one day she went live and said, he don't take care of my kids. He don't do anything for my kids. So what are you doing? Are you meeting men to take care of your kids? And are you meeting men to have babies? What is going on here? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, you can't just find men because you want to take care of your kids. And then you can't find men just because you want to keep having children. Treasure, treasure, treasure. What's going on, boo? What's going on? Hey, Stephanie. Like, that's so weird to me, y'all. That's so weird to me. Like, God, it's like she looking for men to take care of her children. That's crazy. Talking about some Robert should have took care of his kids because he was married for 6 years to Brianna. What? What? So while you set back free and just live your life, do what you want to do, don't think about your kids, don't pick up your kids, none of that. But Robert's supposed to take care of your kids for 6 years. Okay, so if that's the mindset you got, which is kind of ridiculous to me, okay, why wasn't you still coming around so the kids can be dropped off for you for the summer, for Christmas, for the spring break? Why none of that didn't occur? Okay? Why none of that occurred? Did she have the kids yet, y'all? Shit. I need to know, did she have the kids yet? Did she have the kids yet? Did she have them yet? Open book. No, she ain't have them kids yet. Oh, she didn't. Okay. Well, baby, I want to ask y'all a question. Did anybody see a post? Open book is funny. No, she didn't. Okay. She's packing her hospital bags. Miss Hill. She is. So she's packing the hospital bag. Well, wait a minute. Why is she packing the hospital bag so early? And the kids ain't coming till February. This is just January. I mean, I don't know. We haven't seen her since the singing and packing the hospital bag. Oh my God. Well, maybe she just, I don't know. You got paid your $10 to find out. Oh, yeah. I guess everybody paid that $10, so they'll find out. Stay tuned. When she said February, I just thought it was February open book. I don't know. Hey, Auntie Strokes, what's going on? Well, like Miss M just said, whoever paid that $10, they'll all find out, whoever paid that $10. I don't know who paid that $10. She said the kids were staying in the y'all is crazy. Them lies is catching up. Mm-hmm. The very first due date was February 9th. Oh yeah, it was. It was. It was. Well, maybe she been silent. She don't want to get nobody nothing to talk about, so she been silent. Because I haven't really, timed into her like that over the weekend or whatever. Lord, open book. I guess everybody. Well, I hope everybody that paid get to see. And the ones that didn't pay don't see. That's it. She hasn't been silent. Oh. So, Open Book, what you saying? Because you know what? She did post something. I can't remember. She did. I can't remember what it was, y'all. But she did post something. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I can't remember. Maybe it'll come to me. I don't know. I see Miss Caesar been posting. Just know that when. Okay, now the Sleepy just posted. Hold on, y'all. Okay, now this was a day ago. Let me read y'all this. Robert said, just know when I see you, it's on sight for all the disrespect. Sleepy came back and said, my boy, you all social media is not my life for those that DM me. This here is my response. Therefore becomes your enemy because I tell you that the truth like one of my favorite teachers. He listening to me. Oh, wow. I don't do what I didn't do that with my life for this wouldn't even been said. This is this. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, so basically he's coming for the truth and Kevin. Mm-hmm. So let me see, because he said somebody said Latrice is also not going to do nothing. Oh, they coming for him in his comments. Oh, wow. So I guess this is all about that live he did. I guess him and Latrice is going back and forth, and he coming for Kevin also. I guess somebody done told him Kevin done talked about him. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That man isn't writing that. Hey, Miss Ross, I didn't see you come in. Hey, Miss Bridget. Let's see who else came in. What did he say, D? He's coming for Robert and Robert's brother. Who else? Hold on. God darn it. Wait a minute. Come on. They don't want no smoke with Kevin. Hey Lisa. Maybe because Kevin did a live and I didn't really watch Kevin live. What was Kevin saying in his live? Because I watched a little bit of Kevin live, but not all the Kevin live. And y'all just still bear with me now, y'all. Because y'all know I'm trying, with my vision. Miss M, you is funny, girl. You got me cracking up this morning. You is fun. Kevin Live was very educated. Thank you, Queen. And how you been, Queen? How are you? It was deep. Thank you. I'm gonna go back and watch it. I'm gonna go back and watch it. Because I did watch a little bit of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing. But Kevin is, he's very well spoken, well mannered, Yeah. I just think that Bree think everybody's supposed to take care of her children. And he said that he was getting so many inboxes, y'all. People was inboxing him, telling him, I guess, to address that Robert put his daughter up. Okay. He said people was inboxing him, sending him the inboxes that Robert put his daughter up. I mean, his kids, the two boys and the little girl, that he was getting the inboxes. Boy, these people, they are not mind their fucking business, I tell you. Oof. It's all a distraction for Bree to think about how to lie about the pregnancy. Bree is jealous of Robert, is happy, and she don't want to come through with those babies. I caught a little of his live, Misty, and I had to go to church. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at it too. Wow. That's sad, y'all. These people, I don't know. I don't know. Good evening, Roy D. Good morning. Good evening, Special K. How are you? Ain't nobody inboxing but Brie. Oh, shoot. Kevin Live was about the... Oh, I'm going to go back and watch Kevin Live. Somebody did send me Kevin Live, and I did click on it. I did. I clicked on it, I watched a little bit. But then my mind started wondering about other stuff, and I just got distracted, and I didn't watch anymore. I had a lot of shit on my mind, so I have to go back. Kevin Live. Okay, I read that. Miss Hill said, ain't nobody inbox him but Brie. And you know what, Miss Hill? I can believe that. I can believe you, Miss Hill. Miss Hill, I definitely couldn't believe you. Okay? Yeah. She probably seen it and said, oh, he got our kids posted. Then go over there and go after him. Do a live on him because he done posted our kids. And he have no right to post our kids. Yeah. I believe it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, True Slayer. I believe it. Mm-hmm. What a ninja. Bree put that dude up to that. I don't put none past her. Y'all know I don't put none past narcissist people. Period. I don't. He's not helping Bree. She doesn't mind them checking Sleepy. Today, y'all, my goal is $50 super stickers every day. $5, $2, $3. It doesn't matter. Of super stickers. That is my goal if you like to donate. I remember Robert had a great Thanksgiving and she had to pay for tickets for Jock. Yes, he did. It looked like Robert did have a good Thanksgiving. I see my king coming through the building. What's going on, T-Ham? Love you, King. When Kevin told Robert everything, you raised those kids. If Bree and Sleepy don't want you to have anything to do with them kids, bro, you have to respect that. Kevin is smart, man. I'm glad you said that because I feel the same way. If I was Robert, I'll move on. Hey, Miss Williams, I wouldn't post them anymore. I got 2 Miss Williams in the building. So, yes, 2 Miss Williams in the building. When she get quiet, get ready. Miss Williams, I said that before. How many times I told y'all when a narcissist get quiet, watch out. They're plotting, they're planning, they're coming back. She should have been ashamed to address Robert about, wait a minute. Oh, the chat was going fast, y'all. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me 1 minute. What this special case say? She should be ashamed of herself to address a Robert and them children doesn't have a relationship with anyone. She should be paying Robert back child support for him taking care of his children. Facts. I agree with that. All the way 100. Yep, I agree with that. Thank you, Miss M, for the super sticker. Love you, Kid Queen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is so true, Special K. Mm-hmm. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Miss D. Hey, baby. I didn't even see you in the chat. Hey, sweetie. How are you, Mama Dukes? How are you doing today? How are you feeling today, Queen? How are you feeling today? Um, Plotting part 5. How about plotting part 10? Plotting part 10. Because that's what she do. That's exactly what she do. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I agree with Miss Hill. I agree with Special K. Like, and somebody else said that too. I can't remember who else just said that. Somebody else just said that too. Yeah, if I was Robert, I'll fall back. I'll fall back. I would. She's not. She's not giving you the props that you should have. She's not respecting you for taking care of her children for 6 years when this man didn't do anything. Okay, she's not respecting you for that. She's not giving you no type of respect at all. Okay, on these social media streets. So yes, if I was Robert, I would take his brother advice and I would back off. I'm just being honest. Kevin told Robert those kids will come back to him. Sis, how many times I said that? Yes, I believe that. They'll get grown. Yes, they will. Absolutely. And they're going to find him. They're going to find him. No matter if Robert changed his number, they know that they're going to always can find Robert on social media. They're going to find that man. No matter what their father say, no matter what their mother say. If that love is still there, it's going to be still there, and their kids is going to find that man. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree 100. Hell, I done lost count of her. Yes, she's plotting. I just wish she'll get off social media with that unhappy ass. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Miss D more like plotting 25. Oh Lord, she said 25. I said 10. Lisa said 5. She said 25. Oh my God, Miss Webb. Oh my God, she said 100. Bree is the one that put out there that their father don't take care of his children. I remember that. I remember that. So she made him look like a fool talking about Robert, disrespectful. So true. Hey, Auntie Hudson, them babies, not John boys. He never spoke about them as he is. She really, as she's really is pregnant, or they already. They're not his kids. Ooh. Mm. Wow. But she sure said it. She said it. She said it when they was together. She said out her own mouth that Robert was a good father to those kids. That's something she said. Didn't nobody make that up. She said that out her own mouth. And she said that he was not coming around to see the kids. But remember, y'all, when she got mad that time, she said that the kid's father was paying child support to her, but she didn't tell Robert because Robert was jealous. I don't know about y'all, but I didn't believe it. I don't know about y'all. I didn't believe that because Robert loved those kids so much and he loved Brianna. I don't think Robert would have been jealous of her getting child support. And not only that, why would Robert be jealous of another man paying child support? Or why any man would be jealous of another man taking care of his children? Miss D, I felt as though Robert is on a healing journey and all of his posts are things what they are becoming. That's so true, Miss Yvonne. That is so true. She is about making that bad eye straight, looking at Robert being happy when she saw Miss Season Thanksgiving food. It made her. Miss Season food did look good. I ain't even gonna lie. I wish I was able to get a plate. So Sleepy need to go back to sleep. I don't believe that mess there. She wanted him to be jealous. Yes. Thanks, Special K. Okay, DM talking to Special K. I don't believe that he would I don't believe that he would help them. Right. Yes, I agree. Robert should step back. Sleepy should feel entitled to come after a man that took care and raised his children. Absolutely. And that is so wrong. And that's what I don't like. How he's coming after Robert. I don't like that. Hey, Miss Season put a video in a wedding dress. I just seen that. I was just going to get into it and ask anyone, did they see that? I just seen that. Go to sleep, Sleepy. Oh my God. I just seen that Bree want Robert to adopt those kids. Right. 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 So what do that say? That speaks volumes, y'all. If she wanted Robert to adopt those kids, won't that tell y'all that he was not in those kids' life at all, y'all? Not even seeing them, talking to them, taking care of them. What do y'all feel about that? Thank you, Lisa, for the super sticker. Thank you so much. That's all you all. They did a skit with that earlier this year. Oh, okay, Late. Okay. I was just looking at it. They getting married, you all. Late said it was an old skit from before. I just saw that it was an old skit. Okay. She begged him to adopt those children. Yes, she did. But I don't understand if she wanted the truth to adopt those children. Why? Why? If the father was paying child support and she said he was seeing the kids, why did she want the truth to adopt the children? It feeds the purpose. He was paying the child support. He was seeing the children. So why did you want the truth to adopt those children? I mean, make it make sense to me. Because if a woman wants another man to adopt her children, that means that the father is a deadbeat father. He's not seeing the father to children, talking to the children, communicating with those children, seeing those children, or paying child support. So the new wife would like the father, the new wife would like the husband that she's with now to adopt the children because he's doing and acting more of the father to the children than the real father is. Do I make sense, y'all? That part, Miss D. Thank you. Miss D, that black man gonna be mad about another father paying child support for his own kids. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why would Robert be mad? That's a good thing. She begged him to adopt them children. She sure did. And when he didn't, she them clothes got thrown everywhere. Which way but loose. They was thrown all out the closet, honey. Everywhere. She was trying to secure the bag when her divorce or he divorced him. She would exactly. She just posts all of those close. She just posts all of their close supporters will attend. I don't think it's old. She just posted 30 minutes ago. Okay, Miss Lewis. Okay. This is the same man that told Bree to stay in the relationship. Miss Hill. Miss Hill. That part, Miss Hill. That part, Miss Hill. That part. Because she said it out her own mouth. She said that out her own mouth that her kid's father told her to stay with her husband and work it out. Yep. Sleepy was and still married. Bree didn't come at that time at that wife. Never. She never came at that wife for whatever reasons. I don't know if she was scared of her, but I do remember the day that she was throwing out LaTruth clothes out the closet. I do recall LaTruth saying that she wanted to be her. Can y'all recall that? On Upper Live, she showed how small the kids was when Robert put them on a gorgeous home ages. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember when Robert said, "You want to be her. You want to be her so bad." I don't know if y'all remember that when she was throwing the clothes out the window. I mean, out the closet. I remember Robert saying that because she was lying about her sneaking around getting child support. Even Sleepy made an excuse about having 7 kids and working 9 to 5. Ooh, ooh. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. I only got 80 likes with 100 some people in the building. Let's see. I do. She had on booty boy shorts. Who, Bree? Miss Special K, Bree had on his shorts. Exactly, Auntie. Exactly. Yeah. She won child support from Robert to adopt the kids. Yep, she was waiting. It's like uh um somebody just said that in the chat. I think that was Mom Duke said that she just wanted to get Robert to adopt all them kids. So when that divorce was over, it was a wrap. It was a wrap. And that would have been sad, y'all, if Robert would have, y'all, let's talk about that. If Robert would have been that guy that didn't see her narcissistic ways and behavior, and he would have adopted them kids, and after he adopted them kids, he started seeing it. So let's talk about that. And then she wanted to divorce this man, and then she would have got all that money for them kids. Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. That would have been a sad story. That is, oh my God. But God is good, y'all, because I'm so glad that Robert seen through her. Hey, Diane Hill. Robert knew better. Laugh out loud. He knew what she was trying to do. Yep. Yep. But I was just saying, so just in general, if Robert didn't know, if he was real deep in love with her like that, you know what I'm saying, and was ignoring her flaws, the things that she was doing, and ignoring she was coming into marriage for money, if he would have ignored that, but thank God he didn't. That would have took the cake right there. It really would have. Wow. That girl is about money. I told you, them narcissists, they love money, honey. They'll do anything to get money from you. Anything. I told you, when they come into your life, they're not coming in for good reasons. They're coming in to ruin you. Hey, Deborah. You just got to be smart enough to See it. You really do. You have to be smart enough to see it. You got to be educated to see it. Narcissists know how to win you in. And I told you, like, if you own property or anything or something like that, they'll get you to add their name on it. Thank you, Mama Dukes. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Destroy. Yep. They love to destroy you. They will. They love to destroy you. They definitely will. They'll turn you against your mama, your sister. They'll start wanting to get close to your mom, so they can start turning your mom against you, your siblings. They do all of that stuff to you. You know, they know how to win people in. They have a spirit that's evil. Their spirit is evil, so they know how to win you in with their spirit, right? They know how to do that. And again, they'll come at you in their vulnerable moment. At your vulnerable moment. Hey, Gigi, what's going on? He would have been the first year of marriage, but she kept faking like she. Oh yeah, I remember that, Robin. I remember that. I definitely do remember that. And that's what kept him, because he said that also. Yes, Lisa. Yes. But a narcissist will have you blindsided. But see, she had the truth a little blindsided. So let's say that she did have him a little blindsided. But he woke up, right? He did see the evil in her. He did see what she was doing to him. He did see that she wanted to come up. He seen that. But on the flip side of him seeing all of that, he still didn't know that he was dealing with a narcissist. He didn't know that, because Robert even stated he did not know that. And Robert even stated he didn't even know what a narcissist was. Robert even stated he didn't even never heard of the word until she brought it to his attention. Yeah, that's what he said. So yeah. So yeah, she's seeing good potentials in him. Yeah. He woke up on time. Miss Hill said again. He woke up on time because she was ready to do him dirty. If she would have stayed with him long enough, if he wouldn't have woke up, she would have did him dirty, y'all. I promise y'all she would have. I promise y'all. And some people do wake up still not knowing that they're dealing with a narcissist, but they will wake up and see that something is not right. And they will see that I need to get away from here. I need to get away. It is time for me to pack my belongings and get away. And then as they get away, right, then they'll start seeing the picture for more than what it's worth. Then they may say, oh, yeah, this person is a narcissist. You know, maybe they'll see it through someone else, because sometimes people don't know the word. They don't know what the word means, you know, because Robert say he never heard of the word before. Robert say she was the one that brought the word to him because she called him one. Ain't that some shit, y'all? Lord have mercy, Jesus. She called Robert one. Now, I told y'all before, like, everybody have narcissistic tendencies. Everybody have narcissistic ways in them. Everybody does. But that don't mean that you are a narcissist. It does not mean that at all. But some people, they have the traits full blown. Full blown. You have to be the one to identify it. Nobody cannot identify that for you but you. You know, and again, some people don't know the meaning of it, don't know the word of it. But it's always good to, you know, ask people things. Hold on, y'all. So, yeah. So that's what she was. She was a sick individual. She was a narcissist. She tried to take that man out. She was gonna do that man any way she could. Any way she could. Anyway. Long as you don't act on them, right, Miss D? Yeah. Yeah. As long as you As long as you... Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. If you don't Special K, like 6 months into my ex-husband, I seen it. Ooh, that was good that you seen that. That was very good. See, as long as you don't act on them, right? You're right. They're gonna keep thinking that you're not on that game yet. And they're gonna keep doing things to you, stealing from you, lying on you, talking about you, smear campaigning your name, doing all that stuff because they know you're not on them. They know you're not on it right now. Okay. And they're still coming up with an excuse. Well, I said this because of this, and I did this because of this, and whatever, whatever, whatever. But behind your back, they're still doing you dirty. Because one thing about a narcissist, y'all, they will start smear campaigning you first. That's the first thing they will do. Child support for 4 kids, 56,000 is now a problem to post them. Right, Miss Hill. Hey, April. Hey, I'm Chatty Kathy. What's going on, boo? What's going on? Hey, Kim. How are you? That's the first thing a narcissist do. They smear campaign you. Like in the beginning, remember I told y'all that I believe she was talking about Robert to all those people used to come in her house, all those female friends and stuff that she used to be with. I always told y'all I believe she was always talking about Robert to all those girls, all the girls that she hung around. And if y'all can remember, some lady wanted to do business with her and Robert, I think one time, but she was a light-skinned lady, if y'all can remember. Okay. And she even said how Bree did her wrong. I can't remember that lady, but I remember one time she came on Jaffe panel. I don't know if y'all remember her. She came on Jaffe panel back on Facebook when Jaffe first started covering this story, if y'all can remember. And she said some things, but I can't remember the lady name. I can't remember, but she did talk about it. But I always know that's what they'll do to you. Yeah, that's exactly what they'll do. Mm-hmm. And I believe that's what she was doing to Robert. I believe she was doing it with the lady. Y'all, what's the lady, y'all, that her and Robert had together? The lady, what's the lady, y'all, that her and Robert was working with together? They both had together. I forgot that lady. She was there. I forgot. Y'all know what I'm talking about. BJ, hello, how are you? I didn't see you. Sorry. I forgot that lady, y'all. But now she don't work with Brianna no more. With the go-to? No, not her, Lisa. You talking about the cooking lady, right? The maid, the cooking lady? I remember her. I can't think of her name. Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, baby. I remember her, D. Yes. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. So I believe that Bree was talking about Robert. Thank you, baby. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Mom Dukes. Mom Dukes got me right. Yeah, I believe she was. I believe Brianna and that lady. Hey, Mr. Sanders. Good afternoon. Good. Happy Monday. Yes, that's her name too, April. That's another lady. Yeah, she talked about all them people. All them people. She talked about them people to Robert. Okay, so that's why when all this took place with Robert and Brianna, that's why they felt comfortable coming out and talking about Robert, because she had already been smear campaigning Robert's name behind his back anyway. So that's why they felt good about it. You know what I'm saying? They felt comfortable with doing that. What happened to the lady claiming to be her godmom? I don't know, Special K. I don't know what happened to that lady. Maybe somebody in the chat may know. I don't know. Oh, Special K. You talking about the lady, Miss Jazz, right? Yeah, that was the lady. Yeah. I don't know what happened to her, but that was the lady. Mm-hmm. That was Jack. Yep, that was her. That was her. Bree manipulated her. Ooh, I believe that. I believe that. hmm I believe that because that's what they do. hmm Because she spoke out one time, right? And after she spoke out, that's when the saga first started. Because remind you that y'all, I was following the lady Jazz way before the saga came out, but I never knew that she knew Brianna and Robert. I didn't know that because I started following her on Facebook, and then she made a YouTube channel. And I started following her on YouTube, and she always came out and talked about her life. And she used to get out there in her garden and clean out her garage. She used to always cook and go live. But I never knew she knew Brianna and Robert. I didn't know that until everything broke out. And that's when she started saying things about Robert, and I unfollowed her. And I haven't followed her since. But I haven't, she manipulates everybody. Yes, April, that's her, the older lady. Yep, that's her. That is definitely her. Her name was Jazz. Yeah, she got a Facebook and a YouTube channel. And she started saying, because at first she was on Robert's side, didn't she? Just turned against him. I said, well, oh my God, who, Miss D? Her name was Jazz. She had I don't never see her on Facebook no more. I don't know because I unfollow her anyway. So I don't know, like, is she still a supporter of Breeze, or I don't know if she's still a content creator, but I do know she have a Facebook and a YouTube. Miss D, that lady had her eyes on LaTruth dancing to his movie. I remember that, Lisa. I remember that. I remember that. But I just didn't like, when she came on and started saying that. And you got to realize this, like, I remember she told stuff on Facebook. Yes, Deborah, that's her. Absolutely. That is definitely her. Yep, that's her. Yeah. She told her little lies to try to, take up for Bree and stuff. But I don't even think that she probably don't even deal with Bree no more. She probably don't even deal with him. Because she said she was the housekeeper. That's what she said. And she said Robbie used to come in and didn't speak and didn't say hello. Well, that's his goddamn house. Okay? And maybe he had a reason for not speaking to you. Maybe he felt your spirit wasn't good in his house and he didn't want to speak to you no more. Okay? Because people can definitely go off of energy and people's spirit. And people don't believe that. But that is so true. So is she the same lady that supported those other people? Because it's a Jazz be in the chat going against him. Oh, special care. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. Because she do got a YouTube channel. Next time, just click on it. And if it takes you to a YouTube channel, look at the subscribers. You will know from there. Just click on it. It'll tell you. Because the lady do have a YouTube channel. I couldn't stand her ass. She evil. Oh, Lordy. Robert gave Bree a lot of freedom, which is how she was able to weaponize all those people against him. Yes, Mama Dukes. Yes, Mama Dukes. You hit it. There you go. Absolutely. There is no telling that Bree told Robert about that woman too. That's why she probably didn't speak. Miss D, that's her. She did a live on Facebook saying, okay, well then that's her then. That's her. That is definitely her then. Yep. That is her. Yep. She got a channel on YouTube and she has a channel on Facebook. but she was not really using her YouTube channel until the saga broke out. And that's when she started getting a lot of supporters over there from the other side. And they started coming in her chat when she was talking about Robert, because she was really blogging a lot off of Facebook. She was doing a lot of cooking videos. Because that's how I really started following her, because I liked her cooking. And this was before the saga even broke out, that I was following her. And like I said, I didn't know she knew Brianna. She was at Brianna's house. I didn't know any of that at that time. But then when the saga broke out and I found out all that, I just unsubscribed from her. I stopped following her. Bree didn't want him speaking to Jazz, but then would talk bad about her to him. Exactly. And that's just what narcissist does. That's what they do. They don't want you to talk to certain people because they know what they did to you behind your back. So certain people, they try to keep you away from them. And that's exactly what she did. Last time I saw her, she was saying, I'm not their maid. I'm Bree's friend. Yeah, I did hear her say that one time too, Deborah. I did hear her say that one time too. Exactly, Miss Williams. Exactly. But see, thank you, baby. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much. And see, a lot of people, Bree brought into her house because she was trying to let those people see and have those people to think that Robert was no good. He was a no good husband. Okay, he didn't do this. Just sit back and watch, y'all, because this is what they do. A narcissist will set your motherfucking ass up if you ain't aware of their behavior. Okay, don't say nothing. Just sit back and watch. I'm gonna say this and see what they say. I'm gonna do this and see how they respond. Yeah, she was setting them up. That's why, just like Mama Duke just said, that's why she had all those people coming around. Okay, she knew exactly what she was doing. That's why she let to get on the phone and was talking to everybody about this man. She knew what she was doing. She was planning everything out just the way she wanted it to be. Hey, sweet D Mons in chat. Hey, Wanda, what's going on, baby? I hope you are having a great, great Monday. It sounds like it was too many people around. Baby, narcissists love a lot of people because they need to know who they can keep swindling in, who they need to get rid of. Because when you're weak, they're going to get rid of you now. I'm going to say that right now. They're going to get rid of your ass because you're weak and you serve them no purpose. Okay? But if you on their level and they like you and you doing what they're saying, they know they can keep manipulating you, gaslighting you, spending narrative on you, you the one they want. They're going to keep you around because you agree with everything they do, everything they say, and you agree with their behavior. So they're going to keep you around because those are the type of people that they like. So all the people that she did keep around for the longest, because look how long they stood for her until they found her out and they left on their own. So you see the difference? I'm trying to figure out if Robert was such a bad person, why would she spend all that money? And checkpoint. Why would you want to get married a second time if you feel your husband was no good to you? Absolutely. I want to say the last time I seen Jazz, she wasn't on Bree's side anymore. Oh, really, Mommy Dukes? Okay. See, I had stopped following her. You know? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm telling you, when people see through narcissists, they back off. How about my ex kept a bunch of people around our house? He need too much attention. They need the attention. Narcissists likes to have a lot of people around them because it makes them feel good. It makes them feel validated. It makes them feel like I'm the one. I'm special. I got this. I got this. I got that. I can do this for you. I can do that for you. I can give you this. I can give you that. They don't have nothing for you. They can't give you what I can give you. Okay? I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you. TC Chronicle. Thank you, boo. Love you, sis. How are you? She used them to come out and talk for her at first. Yes. Yes. But they didn't know her potentials, I'll say, in the beginning. That's how everyone should know that Robert wasn't beating on her, because an abuser wouldn't allow her family. Absolutely. Absolutely, sis. Absolutely. That's why everybody should know that was a lie. And 2 cents, you are absolutely correct. Narcissists love to have a lot of people until the people find them out. They love to be around a lot of people. They love to talk to a lot of people. They love to feel validated because these people validate them. And they like that. It makes them feel incredible. It makes them feel good about themselves. And that made her feel good, that she felt special. Everybody was around her. Everybody loved her. You know what I'm saying? Brianna loved that. That made her feel so good. And when they found her out and they moved on, what did she do, y'all? She came and she blasted them. She blasted them. And that's what they'll do to you too. They'll do that. Yeah. I mean, it's reality. Yes, Special K. Yes. Yes. And then sometimes narcissists, they would tell you, like, certain people, oh, if I were you, I wouldn't be with this person. I wouldn't be with that person. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do that. Because they don't want you to be with that person. They know that person got something holding against you that they can tell on you, and they don't want it to be told. So they have to keep you from that person. But while they're keeping you from that person, right, they're still talking to the person, but still talking about the person to you, right? And if you talk about the person, they're going to out you at the end too. Oh, they run real nasty. They run real nasty and real deep. Okay? They run real nasty. So that's what she was doing to all those people. She didn't want Robert to talk to those people. She was keeping them people away from Robert. She didn't want Robert to talk to none of them people at all. She didn't want that. Look how when that girl came on Toya Pound that day, and she said, Robert admitted that he did not want Brianna to put that girl out. Brianna was the one told Robert that she wanted to put the girl out. And Robert said, no, don't put her out, because she can be a help to you. She can stay here and babysit. But what did Brianna do? Smear campaigned Robert, right? Went behind Robert back, told the girl that Robert said she had to leave. And Robert never said that. And Robert came on Toya Pound, if y'all can remember, and Robert cleared that up. And this is the reason why that girl hated Robert until this day, because she thought that Robert was the one put her out that house. And it was never Robert, it was Brianna. That's what narcissists would do. They will have people dislike and hate you for their dirty shit that they know that they have done. And they never going to come forward and say what they have done. And you never going to know the reason why this person really hates you and dislike you. You're not going to know that. You just going to keep saying in your mind, oh my God, what did I do? What did I do? That's it. Period. That's what you're going to think. Hey, everyone. Help me. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Good morning. Hey, love. Well, it's evening where I'm at. Maybe it's morning where you at, but good morning / good evening, baby. How are you? Thank you so much, Joanne. I love you too. Yes, pork chop. You remember when pork chop said that? Remember when Brianna came on Toya Pound and went off on Robert and said that Robert put her out, and Robert tried to explain himself and said, no, I didn't want to put you out. I tried to tell Brianna to keep you there so it can be a babysitter there. Y'all remember that? Yep, you're right. That was pork chop. Absolutely. Miss Bridget crazy. She said, hey, Tony. I know when Robert looked back, he probably don't even know what to make of all of this. You realize you realize nothing. You go through into it's all fake. Yeah. You don't never realize nothing until you're done with the narcissist. Then you start things will start coming back to you. That's what happened to me. All the puzzles will start coming together, and you will be like, "Oh, this is why he said this to me. This is why she said this to me. This is why she did this to me. This is why he did this to me." It'll start coming back slowly. But I can tell you something: when it comes back, it will break you down. I'm telling you now, it's not an easy thing you can handle. You know what I'm saying? It will tarnish you. It will break you down because that's what it did to me. It broke me down because I felt like I was portrayed in every which way but loose. And to be honest, y'all, it is a betrayal. Whether it's with your husband, your mother, your father, your friend, whoever is with, it is a betrayal. That's exactly what it is. She did Sierra the same way. She let her daughter be around Robert, but didn't want his oldest daughter to spend time with the father. I She didn't want it. I remember that. And y'all remember when Robert took custody of his daughter and the daughter moved in? Y'all did anyone of y'all remember that? And Robert started taking care of her and stuff like that, which he was doing anyway. But do y'all see how when she did move in? Now this is what I'm taking from it, y'all, right? And I'm taking it from like this because I'm coming from a narcissistic perspective, right? So this is what I'm getting from this, from a narcissist person, right? Okay. When Robert moved his baby daughter in the house with him and his wife and the other children, Robert seen nothing but good, right? Robert said, hey, I got her kids, my kids. This is a family. Okay. We all a family here. Okay. Robert wanted nothing but the best for his oldest daughter. And Robert thought that Brianna can give his daughter the best. You know what I'm saying? To be a mother's figure to her, keep her on the right track, make sure she's doing the things she needs to do with the school and different things like that. Robert seen nothing but good. But on the flip side of it, as Narcissist does, she was ready. She was already in motion to take Robert down through his daughter. It was already planned, y'all. It was in motion. It was in motion. She had already had it planned out. Okay? She had already probably started saying little shit to his daughter, and the daughter might not was catching it. You understand what I'm saying? She's a child. Okay? So it was already staged. Exactly, Lisa. You took it out of my mouth. Hey, Miss Wills. It was already staged. Narcissists always have their stuff staged. And I always not to try not to be biased, y'all, but this goes for any type of narcissist. I don't give a damn if it's your mama, your daddy, your sister, your husband, your kids, your friends, whoever. This goes for all narcissists. They have the same type of behavior. Period. When I started getting all those pieces of puzzles together, I would just feel dumb. That what I just said. I felt the same way. I couldn't do nothing but cry. Because it's going to come back to you. And it will break you down. Did you hear her say she have a rewrite that for me again, Deborah? Angie, did I speak to you, sweetie? If I didn't, hey, Rosalind, baby, how are you? How's the baby doing? So, you feel lost. Yes, Lisa, you feel lost. Absolutely, you feel lost. 100. Oh, your phone going crazy? Okay, no problem. Yes, you spoke, Miss D. Okay, I just want to make sure. She already had it planned out to turn Robert daughter against him. She had already had that mapped out. Okay, she had it mapped out. She knew what she wanted. She manipulated that baby. Okay, and listen, one thing about a narcissist, some of those people, they won't let go, y'all. They won't let go. You hear me? I'm whispering. They won't let go. Because they're not through with them. They're not through with those people. If they know you don't know them and they can still do you dirty, they're going to keep keeping you. And that's how she did Robert's daughter. Did you hear me say that she had custody of that girl that Robert didn't? She had to have custody. Wait, of Robert's daughter? Yes, Miss D, she has started manipulating her early. There you go. That's what they do. They manipulate you. Right? And let me tell you what I believe her manipulation was, Mom Dukes. Well, let me finish reading your comment, because she would even talk bad about her behind her back, but working to put exactly. That's what they do. That's what they do. In your eyes, you're good to them. They love you. They're going to throw that word out that they love you, because they're going to want you to even get closer to them, because they know a lot of people love that word love, okay? And some people take that word love very seriously, okay? And some people will take it and run with it. Yeah, they love me, but in the whole time, they don't love you. They don't give a fuck about you. They only doing this to win you in. So that's what she was doing, telling this girl, I love you, buying the girl stuff. So that's how she manipulated that girl. She manipulated that girl, Mom Dukes, because she started buying that girl stuff, taking that girl places, doing things for that girl, getting that girl lashes done, wigs done. She was manipulating that girl with money. That's what she was doing to that girl. Exactly, Miss Wims. Exactly. She started working her magic on Momo, but I thank God for there you go, April. There you go, April. Absolutely, April. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. And see, Robert probably didn't want his daughter to start off early with lashes and stuff like that. He probably didn't want that, but she had to do that to wing that girl in. She had to do that to manipulate her, to give her what she wanted, to have her think I love you, okay? And kept things away from her father. See, that's what narcissists do. They keep things away from you because they have to keep it away from you, because I want this to make sense to y'all. Narcissists have to keep things away from you, and they don't do it because they're going to say, well, I was trying not to hurt you. No, they keep it away from you because they want to hurt you when they bring you to the forefront. They want to hurt you, okay? They want to hurt you, right? That's what they do. So they hold it back from you because they want to hurt you. They want to damage you. That's their goal. That's their goal. I'm just being honest. Exactly, April. Love bombing. That's another one. Facts. Robert had custody, Deborah. But when him and Bree separated, she got Sierra to sign over temporary guardianship. I remember that. And let me tell you something. If you want to be honest, she thought that facts did. Yes. Yeah. I'm just telling y'all how they work. That's what they do. Her goal was never to be with Robert forever. That was not her goal. Her goal was not that. No. Her goal was coming in to destroy. Okay? And let me just take y'all somewhere with this, right? So I remember when Robert had went on somebody's platform, he had said that she told him she was on birth control and everything, and Robert started bringing his daughter over, to the house and everything like that. And she started telling Robert, your daughter is pretty. Now I want y'all to stay with me because I want to see if some of y'all remember this. She started telling Robert his daughter was beautiful. She was pretty. She also told Robert, I love the way you take care of your daughter. I love the way you be in your daughter's life. Y'all, she was gaslighting Robert. She was manipulating Robert. She already said to herself she was evil with it, okay? She made him feel like she was with him, but in her mind, she said to herself, bitch, I'm having a baby by you. Gonna give me a baby. I don't give a fuck what you want. You gonna give me a baby because I'm jealous and I want a baby by you. Okay? That's what they do. They put that face on and say, if you only knew what's next for you, bitch. I'm telling y'all. You remember that, Deborah? Oh, yeah. Narcissists are very jealous. And narcissists are jealous, but they're jealous in their own way. They can be jealous of someone you in a relationship with. They can be jealous of someone you're talking to and what the person is doing for you. They got all different signs of why they're jealous. Okay? But they are jealous. I want to tell you that. They are jealous. Every narcissist are jealous. For whatever reason, they are jealous. And that's when they're going to start fucking you over and come for you because they're jealous. And they also could be jealous of what another person is doing for you. And they don't like it because they want to be the one that do for you. This motherfucker got somebody doing for them and I want to be with them and they don't want to be with me. I got something for them. I'm just telling y'all how they do now. Tell it, Miss D. Yeah, I'm just telling y'all how they do now. Y'all ain't got to believe me, but I'm telling y'all that's what they do. But in their mind and in their heart, you just don't know. You up for some shit. Okay? And see, that's why she came out here crying and screaming and yelling because she had to keep her reputation up because she don't like her reputation was being broken. So that's why she had to go on, on these little talk shows and people panels and stuff like that. And that's why she had to come out and say something about LaTruth private area and put his picture out because she felt like her brand was going to get tore down. So let me tear his down too, God damn it. His not going to be the only one get tore down. Mine ain't the only one to get tore down. His going to get tore down also. Okay? Because narcissists does not like when you ruin their motherfucking reputation. The little reputation they got, they don't like that. You're going to pay for that shit. You're going to pay for it. And if they don't have a plot now, how you going to pay for it? Trust me, they're getting one together. They get it together. Thank y'all. Professor K said, drop the mic. Lisa said, preach. Miss Williams said, facts. I just fell out the chair, Miss D. Don't hurt yourself, baby. I'm telling you, they make you pay. They'll sit up all night plotting against your motherfucking ass because narcissists don't sleep at night, baby. They don't get good night's sleep. They may sleep for a little while and they up again, because they got to think. They got to think about how the fuck can I get this person back? She did this to me. He did this to me. My husband did this to me. My wife did this to me. My mother did this to me. They'll get your motherfucking ass back at your least expected moment. Okay? Be aware. Is you doing how she thinks? Yes, absolutely. TC Chronicle, absolutely. And see, in the process of her tearing down Rhonda brand, hers got tore down too. Okay, hers got tore down too, and she didn't like that. She didn't like any of that, right? And one thing about that narcissist, they would do things to try to get back at you, but not knowing they're really digging a deeper hole for themselves. So she, went out and found John Boy or whatever. Awesome, Miss D. Cooking. Are you cooking? Okay. I'm coming for a plate. Thank you for the super sticker, baby. She thought she was going to tear Robert down. And, she went out there, and found her another lover, and all that stuff. But see, the lover you found, the lover didn't want you. The lover was just there for his benefits also, okay? He was there to tear you down. He know you was vulnerable. Because, again, I told y'all, narcissists always find you. They like to find vulnerable people. They like that. You can be going through anything you want to go through in your life, but they love to come across vulnerable people, right? They love that. And also, flying monkeys like to come across vulnerable people too. And new suppliers, they like to come across vulnerable people. So that's why John Boy liked it, Brianna, because she caught it at her vulnerable moment. You know what I'm saying? She was coming out of a divorce. You know what I'm saying? They was going through all this shit. You know what I'm saying? He liked that. Okay, that's why he kept telling her, "Oh yeah, I love you. Yeah, we're gonna be together. No, you cooking, baby. I'm cooking Brie ass. Oh, okay, Miss Joy, I got you." So, she thought that was going to be so great. She thought she was going to live a lovely life after all. After all she thought she did to Robert, she thought she was going to live wonderful. He was going to marry her, he was going to take care of her kids and all that stuff. And she had to have the babies there. So we can't leave the kids out because she loved to have children. So she thought, she was going to have the children by him and everything. And they were going to get this big goddamn 9-bedroom house, 50 bathrooms, and all the things like that. You know what I'm saying? But things didn't pan out the way she wanted it. Okay? It didn't pan out. Okay? See, and John Boy, right now, suppliers only stay around narcissists when they are stuck and they can't move. Right? So let me tell y'all why. John Boy is stuck right now because of those children. When a supplier comes into a narcissist's life, they're not there to marry them, love them, or be there forever. But suppliers only come in just to, gaslight you and tell you they love you and, so forth, so on. Right? They don't want no ties with the narcissist. Period. They don't want no ties. You know why? Because they are just alike. A supplier is no better than a narcissist. And they can be just as dangerous as a narcissist. Right? So John Boy right now is breathing real hard, y'all. He's not coming on his social media with it, but he's breathing real, real hard right now because he got stuck with those kids, and that's something he didn't want. He didn't want that. He didn't want that. But it happened. So now what he had to do, he had to still gaslight Bree to tell Bree he loves her and he wants to be with her. You know why? I'm going to tell y'all why. He don't want to pay for child support. He is scared of Bree. He's scared of her right now at this moment. I promise y'all. He know right now Bree got him by the balls. Yeah. He know Bree gonna eat that ass alive if he make one wrong move when them kids born. I promise you. Bree gonna eat that ass up. He got himself trapped. Absolutely. Hey, Sunshine. Because she will. Oh, baby, she gonna mold that ass to death. Watch. Right now, she just giving him a little leeway, because the kid's not here yet. So she's just giving him a little leeway right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a big deal. But she gonna tap them pockets. She gonna tap them pockets. I can promise you that. Okay? And I'm gonna tell y'all again. She's gonna air him out again. So y'all just sit back and watch the show because it's not over. And y'all remember I told y'all it's not over. Okay? This is just the beginning. Okay? Just like before when y'all asked me, was it over? What did I tell y'all? No, it's not over. Okay? He's going to come around, be around her, for a little while, help her out with the kids or whatever. Soon as John Boy make one goddamn wrong move that she don't like, she's coming to this internet. She's coming with the receipts. She's coming with everything that she can come with. She's going to come with it again. I'm telling you. Because she have more receipts, and these might be new ones. I'm just telling y'all the truth. Hey, Miss D, how are you? This is the new Netflix series. It is. It is. It is. Every woman she ever had in that house, she talked about that man too. That's why all those women couldn't stand Robert. All those women. All those women looked down on him. All those women. Because of her. They didn't get to know Robert for himself. They did that because of her. And that's what a narcissist will do. They will get people to really hate you behind your back. And you can be the sweetest person in the world. Will give the shirt off your back. But that motherfucking narcissist will make those people dislike you. I'm telling you. And if you're not strong-minded and have a mind for yourself and stay in your boundaries, because I stay in mine. I stand 10 toes down on my boundaries. Period. I'm never let nobody take me out of my boundaries. They're going to get you. Soon as somebody say, oh, I don't like him. I can't stand your husband. He do this. She likes that. She likes that. Yeah, come over because I want y'all to see what he do to me. I want y'all to see how he speaks to me when I ask him a question. Mm-hmm. She got all them women really disliking Robert. She did that. She did that. She got all those women disliking that man. Yes, Miss D, she planted a seed. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, she planted a seed. Mm-hmm. And she also planted a seed on all them females that she talked about, especially that young lady that went out of town with her and she dogged that lady out like that. Like, damn. Like, you know, talking about shaming her body and all that stuff, because narcissists love to shame you. They'll talk about you like a dog. Okay? They will. Mm-hmm. They will. And they have to plant a seed. Because they have to find a way, you know, and they will tell you things like, oh, don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. You know, I got you. You ain't never got to worry about me saying this. You ain't never got to worry about me saying that. But be careful when y'all heard people say that. Be careful. Because while they're telling you that, they already smear campaigning you. That's what narcissist does to you. They already doing it. They just telling you that to keep you around to hold you close to them so you can share even more and more and more so they can get more and more information out on you and against you. They don't really care for you like you think they care for you. And that's what she was doing, Robert. She was, yeah, that's her name. That's her name. Yeah. I felt sorry for her too. I did. I mean, you shouldn't talk about, you know, how somebody's dressed and how they look and, you know, all of that. Maybe everybody don't have the type of money that you have. You know, everybody don't have to go get a BBL. Okay. I mean, everybody just don't want that. People want to be natural. They want to, you know, keep the body that God gave them with. You know, everybody just don't want to do all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's just, it's sickening. It's sad the way people can do you like that. You know, because I always wanted to myself, like, damn, why do all these women don't like Robert? I just couldn't like pinpoint it at the time. I was like, why is all these women that sat in this man's house is going against him? But at the time, y'all, I didn't pinpoint it. And when I say pinpoint it, you know, it was early in the saga. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't wrap my head around it. And I was trying to wrap my head around it, right? I was trying to. I don't know what the hell is this. Okay. So I was trying to wrap my head around it. That's what I was trying to do. Right? Because at that time, I wasn't seeing her as a narcissist at the time. But I was still wondering, why is all these women disliking Robert? But then when I started getting deep and deep and deep into the story, I was like, oh, okay. I get it now. I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Because sometimes you don't see things right away. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this. When I was following her and Robert, it was just something about her, y'all. I didn't look at her like that, y'all. I didn't. I kept up with more Robert and her when they would do skits together. You know what I'm saying? And they would go out together with the kids and they would eat and they would shop. I wasn't like really um like too interested, I guess I would say, in her page. Her spirit just didn't set right with me. You know what I'm saying? And maybe this could be why. Maybe this could be why. But I never looked at her page like that. And you know what, y'all? Another thing, I never would comment in her chat. Never. I'm not lying to y'all. I never, y'all. I never looked at her like that. I always looked at her when her and Robert did commentary together. I don't know if anyone like y'all ever thought like that or whatever, but I don't know. It was just something about her more right to me. It just, and now I see why. Miss D, but she allowed herself to be manipulated by Bree to the point that she even right. And I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree. I'm driving and listening. Okay. Drive safe, baby. She had negative energy. Yes. That's absolutely probably what it was, Lisa. Because I never even would comment in her chat. I would look at her for like 5 minutes and I cut it back off. I never can watch her a long time. I'm telling y'all, this is no lie. I never could watch her a long time when she was with Robert. I never. So now I see why. I'm telling you, she could have fell back from him for a bit. I felt that Jasmine in her. Oh, you felt that little Jezebel spirit. Well, maybe that's what I felt because I couldn't watch it long. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't lying to y'all. I couldn't watch it long. I never could. And this was before anything decided even to break out that we knew anything. Hey, Berry Boots, happy Monday, baby. I could not watch her. Even when she did that first book opening, if y'all can remember when she launched her first book and she met people at the club and stuff, and they was, buying her book from her there, and she was signing the book. Only reason I watched that, y'all, because that was on Robert Live. Robert went live. But I could not, I'm telling y'all, I could not. I couldn't watch that lady. She was just too controlling. She was just so controlling. I ain't like the way she to talk to Robert. I ain't like that. She just talked to him so mean. I don't watch her now. Lisa said, I don't watch her now. Nah. I can't watch evil people. I don't want to look at them in their eyes. Like, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. But see, y'all remember, right? When what's the other baby mama name? The second one. Wait a minute. I'm saying the second one. Wait a minute. Hold on. The first one, right? The first baby mama. Do y'all remember? I can't watch her right now. I'm watching. I can't do it. Mama Deuce, that's good. I'm glad you're okay. I'll be safe. I had to take my mom to the doctor. Okay. So, do y'all remember when Sierra came out? Oh, I'm feeling better, Miss Joy. I still take my drops. I still got to take my drops. I took them before I went live. Yeah, I still take my drops. I take them again when I get off. Do y'all remember when Sierra went live and started saying that she just used Bree for the money and stuff? Bree didn't like that, y'all. Sierra gave her back what she did to her, okay? When she was with Robert. Sierra gave it back. She used her for money, all of this. Sierra said it. She came on and said it. Hey, Miss Beverly. She said it. She ain't lie. She didn't lie. She came out and she said it. I just used her. I wanted her to know how I feel to be used. Y'all remember that? I can honestly say that I have not been in her chat. I have not liked one video, and I do not like what I see over there. Yeah, I don't. Mm-mm. I never watch her. Then she, yeah, you saying when she was with Robert? No, I don't like watching her name. You want to be honest? That's why I wait to content creators. Somebody post something because I can't watch it. Lord Jesus, that mercy. Oof, Lord. I don't know. She just lied too much for me. That's all she do is just lie. Mm-hmm. I never watch her then. She Mama Duke said, I ain't watching her. And ain't. Oh Lord. But yeah, it was just something about her. I couldn't watch her when she was with Robert. I don't know, y'all. I just could not get with her spirit. I could not get with that girl. I can't stand a liar. Oh, well, a liar would do anything to you. Yeah, a liar would do anything to you. Mm-hmm. They definitely will. Yep, they'll do anything to you. Yeah. I don't know. Her energy is just off to me. I don't like her energy whatsoever. But she didn't like when Sierra said she used her for that money as a come up. And she don't like when Sierra said, when she helped Sierra with the rent, the clothes, and all that stuff. She ain't like that, y'all. She was mad because narcissists don't like when you do them wrong. They don't like when you do them wrong, honey. And when Sierra came out here and said she used them for the clothes and to get the rent paid and all that stuff, oh baby, she did not like that. She didn't like that. But because narcissists don't like when you use them. They don't like that. So she didn't like that. And they don't like when you come back for them. They don't like any of that stuff. That stuff pisses them off and makes them mad. Mama do say and ain't. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, some people can like by looking in their eyes and stuff, or either sometimes having phone conversations. Sometimes people spirit don't sit right with a person even on the phone, you know, versus being around them and looking at them. Sometimes a phone conversation can, you know, spot that it's not good energy there too. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And I'm glad that, that it did come out because I just couldn't realize like and understand like why all those women was turned against Robert. But now I see why, because who he was dealing with. She turned all those women against that man. All those women. And that's a shame. But I am glad that some of them didn't come forward and they apologize and stuff like that. Well, we only know one person that didn't do it. And I don't think she ever gonna do it. And that's the woman from Toya panel that day. Because I still think she don't like Robert. But when Robert was trying to have a decent conversation with her that day and tell her and ask her why you don't like me, why you don't like me, he was trying to have a decent conversation with her, but she didn't even want to have it. You right. They can do it to you, but you can't do it to them. That's right. Yes, they will. They'll get you, honey. Yep. Yeah. If they feel any type of way that you're doing something to them, they coming back for you. Yeah, they will do that. Miss D, you sound so much stronger today. Continue to be good. Thank you so much, Miss Beverly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, like How he gonna tell somebody that Robert supposed to took care of his kids because they was married? Like, you gotta be out of your rabbit mind. You gotta be out of your rabbit mind to say Robert should have took care of your kids because he was married to your kid's mother. Now tell me where the hell they do that shit at. Okay? So that means if Jonelle married your kid's mother, are you saying that you shouldn't see the kids anymore and you shouldn't take care of them no more now because now she is in a new relationship? Is that what you're saying? Because you got to make it make sense. You got to make it make sense. So you saying if you get divorced right now or separate from your wife that you got with your daughter with your wife, and if any man come in her life, he better take care of your daughter, and you're not going to do nothing. Well, damn. She still tried to lie, even though it's no longer could continue to breathe. She was crazy. Everyone knew she was lying on Dawn's panel that day. Mm-hmm. Wow. Hey, Miss D. Hey, Barbara. How are you? I remember when Robert was in the hospital, I cried and cried. But she was so mean to him. Yes, she was. I remember that. I know what video you're talking about. Yeah, she was. She was really mean to him. Damn, how could you be mean to your sick spouse? She was mean to him. She was. But they always say you can break bread with your enemy every day and you will never know that's your enemy. Or you can be sleeping in the bed with your enemy and you will never know. Be out shopping with them, eating with them, talking on the phone with them. You will never know. Because again, a lot of people don't have that discernment, but it's okay if you don't. But God say, don't be a fool for nobody neither. I always say that. Yeah, don't be a fool for nobody. Because everybody doesn't have a discernment. But on top of that, you should know when somebody is for you and they're not for you. But we do know that Robert did know that early on. He knew that. He knew it. He knew it. He knew she wasn't. He knew she was not wife material. He even told her she wasn't no mother. She was lazy. He even told her, "You got your older daughter changing your baby pampers." He told her that. He told her he ain't by his time. He told her that, y'all. He told that lady that. Okay. He should have never entrust someone else to do the job he's responsible for. Absolutely. 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 Because he just think he's something, honey. He think he the only one know the Bible, y'all. Okay. Lisa say he's a weirdo. Yeah, he really is. He really is. Let me see what. Hold on, I see her comment. Let me see. Sleepy has the right nickname because he has to be sleep if he think another man or wants to supposed to take care of his children. Absolutely. He got the right name. I don't know who gave him that name though. I just started hearing it through the YouTube streets. I don't know who gave him the name. Because when they first started saying Sleepy in my chat, I'm like, well, who the hell is Sleepy? And then they told me, yeah, they gave him the right name. And he probably monetized on Facebook. He probably is by now. I'm quite sure he's monetized by now on Facebook. I'm quite sure he is. I'm quite sure, he get paid. He might act like he don't, but I'm quite sure he do. He knew it, but he didn't stand firm in his. He didn't stand firm in his acknowledgement. He got tricked into staying longer. Yes. Hey, Miss Kimberly. Hey, Miss Kimberly, how are you? Hold on, y'all. Let me block this person because I'm sick of her right now. She's starting to get on my goddamn nerve. And you know what? I'm just going to block her at this point. Hold on. I'm about sick of her. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, girl? Girl, what's wrong with you? I told you let's do my live. See, I got to block you for a minute, then I unblock you when I finish. Yes, he's monetized. I figured he was. I figured he was monetized. Uh-huh. Oh Lord, Barbara. Oh Lord. Yeah, I figured he was monetized by now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But see, now, oh no, that was a friend of mine. That was a friend of mine. She keep texting me. I said I'll block until I finish. Shit, god damn, girl. Yeah, she a friend of mine. She lives here. You know, when you tell somebody you live, they keep texting you and stuff and it throws you off. So damn, I had to block until I'm finished. I unblock when I'm done. I don't want to sound mean, y'all, but Lord have mercy. Ooh, that shit aggravating. Oh no, Mama Dukes, that was on my phone. That was my friend that lived here. I said, let me block her from my phone until I get finished my live because she keeps texting me and that shit aggravating as hell. My god damn. Chill. Shit. She done sent about 5 texts. Yes. God. Darn it. Yeah, don't you hate doing it? Don't you hate that, Mama Deuce? Like when you tell somebody just give you time and they just keep doing and keep doing and keep doing that shit aggravating. God damn. That shit is, oh man, it makes you mad. Like, girl. But yeah, if I was Robert, no, I wouldn't go on his panel. I wouldn't say nothing to him. And I feel like um Kevin, I would just not even like, post the kids anymore. I wouldn't do it. I would just leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? I know you love them. You know what you did. God know what you did. So I would just leave it alone at this point. Yeah. I would just leave it alone at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely leave it alone. I wouldn't say anything else. I wouldn't yeah, I wouldn't do any of that. I would just let it go. As long as God know your heart, God know you love those children, and I do believe those kids love him too. I definitely do believe it. And I know Robert probably missed those kids. He probably wish he could see those kids. And one day he gonna get his chance. He gonna get his chance. He's gonna get his chance. Kevin said, let him deal with them, with him. Exactly. Oh, wait. Mama Deuce, Kevin said, let him deal with him, meaning let him talk to him. Is that what you said, Mama Deuce? Well, oh, Lord. what I like about Kevin though, because Kevin does know how to hold a conversation as a man. He do. I think Kevin is a well-educated person. You know, he speaks very well. You know, we all have said things that we wasn't proud of. You know, so you know, I don't hold nobody accountable for stuff like that. You know, because we all have said things before that we didn't want to say. We all have done things that we didn't want to do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but baby, I would love, Mama Dukes. I would love a conversation like that with him and Kevin. Ooh, baby, I'll tune in. I just stay in the bushes, baby. Okay, I'll stay in the bushes. Uh, okay. What is the hell? Yeah. So, I, girl, I don't know. I would love that. Mm-hmm. Sleepy Lion just to bring traffic to his page. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, because I feel like he ain't even had to have a live. He could just inbox, Robert on the inbox and say, man, I appreciate if you don't post my kids, blah, 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 something like that. But, he wasn't going to do that because he had to bring the traffic. Miss D, he said for Robert to not even address him, especially. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I agree. I agree. I wouldn't make no posts about him. I wouldn't do any of that. You know, sometimes you just gotta overlook things. You really, really do. You really do. So, Mama Dukes, I agree myself. I definitely do agree. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the baby mama working together, she tried to stop people from talking about her and those babies. So she told him to mess with Robert. They work together. Hey, Denise. How are you, sweetie? Well, Linda, I cannot believe that, baby. I can believe that. Listen, anybody that a narcissist can get to work with them, they're going to get them to work with them. Anybody that they know they can manipulate and talk smooth to them and get them to work with them and do dirty work with them or be on their side, that's exactly what they're going to do, Linda. So I definitely agree with you. Denise, how was your weekend, darling? Exactly, D. If he was a real man of God, he would have contact Robert behind the scenes. Yes. Yes. Denise, did you see Sleepy Live that he did on Robert? Definitely, if Bree told Robert it's okay to post them, but it's okay to post them, but then told Sleepy she had a problem with it. You know what, April? That makes some good goddamn sense. April. Hey,
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 what's
Lisa.
up?
Hey,
What's
April.
up?
That makes sense. That makes sense, April.
Hey,
Because
Miss
she's
D.
thinking.
What's up?
I'm doing good. How are you?
You good? You all right? Them eyes is good, huh? I
Yeah,
see you reading them chats, so I know you feel better.
yeah, I do. I do.
Yeah, hey everybody. But to piggyback off what you said, Robert, step back. It's like a memory. Let them have it, because they both don't take care of those kids. So we already know what you did. You have the hugest heart. Let it go. Don't do it. Like the fake Israelite was saying, you know, he can't really say much because he's a zero. You know what I'm saying? You're zero. All of that you talking. First of all, he's not even with Sabbath with Israel. You're not supposed to be talking about none of this. You shouldn't be doing that. So I don't know what Bible he reading, but it's not the right one. Hold on, let me turn off the other TV in the living room. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see what Denise said because she always keeping it real in my chat. But I also feel Robert needs to just let it go.
Yeah,
Anything involved in breed, kids or not, he needs to just leave it alone because it keeps that. I agree. And then Mama Duke said that too. I agree,
yeah,
Denise. I agree with you too, Mama Duke. I'll let it go.
yeah. Let it go.
Mm-hmm.
But
Let it
they,
go.
you're dealing with wicked people, and then as long as you keep engaging, that's for somebody to keep talking about you. You feel me? They're gonna do it regardless, but now they have more to say about you. Oh, look at him posting the kid. You don't need that energy. Just concentrate on you and your daughter and your granddaughter. You got enough company. Right there, that's it. And that is all.
I
Don't
agree.
give them no more.
Yeah, I agree.
Because that's
Mhm.
just giving them more. Oh, we're gonna dog them. They already dogging you. How much you want to take? Let it go.
I
That's not
agree.
your that's not your fight no more. You did your job. You think God don't see what you did? But listen, everything that's sleepy, he's gonna get his. Trust and believe. He ain't getting away with nothing. He's
Right.
not. He's not getting away with nothing.
Right. Right.
They both the same. Brianna and him are the same. And like I said, I still do not believe that he sick pit bulls on her. I just don't believe that.
You don't believe it, Lisa?
No, I don't. I think this bull. I think so. Why you defending him? Why you taking up for him? You got his live monetized. Really? This the same one that pulled the pit bulls on you and your kids? I don't know. I don't, I don't believe nothing she said anyway. I don't believe that. I
Yeah.
really, truly do not believe that because he looked like a wimp. He don't look like he that type of dude.
Yeah. I remember one time when he went live. I don't know if y'all remember, but I remember one time when he went live, he was sitting in his front room and he had one of those boom booms. Like, yeah, I might believe in God, but I can get ghetto. And he showed one of them G's. You know what I'm talking about?
Right, right,
He
right.
sure did. And I was like, what the hell is this about? Why is he doing that? He had it in a case. I seen that. Mm-hmm. I
And
sure
then
did.
you got this wife of yours just, I don't get it. Because he could not be my husband doing that.
But you know what? But Lisa, the thing is, hey Lisa, the thing is, Lisa, I never heard him talk about his wife that he with now.
No,
He don't show that lady.
no,
And if you want to be honest, you don't even see the daughter. I seen
no.
the daughter a couple of times when the kids was around. Yeah.
And remember I was telling you, I have a cousin. She was in like it's called Yahweh. So she was like, it was almost like a cult. I kid you not. Her name is Nicole. When she
What she got?
got linked, when
What
she
she got
got
a
linked,
channel?
no,
Oh, oh,
my real cousin. She was in a cult,
okay, okay, okay,
right?
okay.
She hung
Mama
out with
Duke,
them.
I can believe that. Mama Duke said she think that the real reason why Robert posted a picture because Robert wanted the kids to know that he haven't forgot them. That could be a possibility too.
Right. I agree. So I was like, so she stayed with us and everything. The next thing you know, she linked up with this guy. She was at the temple. So we looking for her because we ain't seen her in a long, like some time. So I was worried. I said, where's she at? She was in a temple. She was in a cult. And they made her change her name from Nicole to Dina. She had 7 children by about 4 or 5 dudes inside that place. They took her money, her food stamps. They treated her bad. That's why I said I never had respect for them. And those same dudes, I live in Harlem, they all over on the corner praying, but they are in entire, they not in regular clothes. They got the Yahweh stuff all going on. And every woman that walk by with a big old butt, they looking at everything, tearing people down as you walking down the street. So they known to be very disrespectful. So when I see him, he's a piece of garbage. And in the Bible, it states you're supposed to take care of your seed. Your seeds, you got 3 of them. Why are you not taking care of them? And you want to come preach the word against the truth? How dare you?
Right.
How dare you? You're supposed to take care of your kids. And I always say, when you don't take care of your kids, everything around you will fail. Because you brought them in the world.
Absolutely.
You're going to tell me you put all the responsibility on a new man? Okay, if they get married, but that's your responsibility, not the new man. Because still, those are still your children before she got involved with that next man.
Right. Special K, I definitely believe that. I definitely would believe that. Yeah. If Sleepy doesn't do what Brianna said, it's gonna cause hell between them. Because you gotta do what the narcissists say. You gotta do what they say. If you don't do what they say, it's gonna be hell you gotta pay. Okay. And look, Special K, we don't want him to come out and say, we don't want Brianna to come out and say, well, you wasn't never paying child support. I took up for you, mother sucker. You wasn't paying nothing. Oh Lord, she'll add him out next, huh, y'all?
At this point, to how I feel, they all need to air it out. Just air it all out, because this is ridiculous. Because there's kids involved. There's children involved. And look, truth, we love you 10 toes down forever, forever, forever. They will always be in your heart. Every last one of them. That's not going to move nowhere.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I believe them kids is going to get in contact with that man. I believe it.
And I understand what Big
who
Brother
I believe
can.
Be first? It's going to be that oldest boy first. He's going to be the first one.
And I get what Kevin was saying. I get it totally. He's right. He's absolutely, but he made perfect sense. And as normally he does, so I can get it. Just leave it. I understood what he's saying. Leave it alone. Let them deal with that, because they're the parents. They have to have permission for you to do that. So you can't cross boundaries, even though we know how you feel. But that's something more for them to keep getting money off of you. They done did enough.
Oh, Mama Dukes, they have they have another page.
Oh,
so him and the wife post from another page. They have another personal page. Oh, okay, got it.
And he probably got her so scared that she can't make decisions. He's probably said, listen, don't get involved, because this is how the Israelites say. And this, go ahead, King. The ignorance. So she's probably one of those, all right, you the man of the house. Yeah. Because they like those type of women too.
Special case, she right too. If Bree taking him to child support right now, she'll eat him up too, because they'll make him pay all that back money for them kids.
Yeah.
All of it. And that's why he's kissing her tail. I'm telling
you.
Yeah. Now, he probably giving her a little something on the side. Probably ain't a lot.
But yeah.
He's probably giving her something. Or either if he not giving her nothing, he probably say, well, just, I help, get little this and that from them when they need this and that. I do that,
Yeah. I still got your lip gloss. I'm about to put some on now. Lips dry.
Oh, okay. So I can believe that. I can believe that.
Mm-hmm. Listen, leave it
That's
alone. You done did your job already.
yeah.
You
And
did
if
the
I was
best
Robert, I was
job.
just I won't post
Yeah.
no more.
Yeah.
That's my personal opinion.
Yeah.
And even though you got your brother even telling you that, listen to
Yeah.
your brother. Don't post him no more. Let
Yeah.
it go
Leave it up. Yeah. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
because it's not going to stop, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna come on his platform. He's gonna keep saying stuff, and then after a while, y'all gonna start getting into it, and it's not even worth it. Don't even let it go that far. Just don't even
Right. Right.
post
Just focus.
it.
Yeah. Just like I said, focus on your daughters and your grandbaby.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, absolutely. I agree. I agree. I
Don't
agree.
even,
Thank you, Mama Dude.
don't give it no more.
Yeah, don't give it no more attention.
Mm-mm.
No more attention. Let it go.
We know what
Because
he's
see,
trying to
Bree
do.
likes that. Bree
Yeah.
loves this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I believe she probably did hit that man up on the back saying, you see he posted your kids on his page on social media.
Of course. Of course. You know she did that.
Now see, I don't know about Facebook, right? I
Right.
don't know if he can try to come out to rob a page by posting his kids. So that's another reason if I was Robert, I wouldn't post them kids neither.
Yeah. Yeah. That too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it alone.
Yeah, he can try to strike his page.
Yeah.
And he can say, those are my children.
Right.
And
And he
so
has every right to say that, even though we know that ninja ain't crap. But he has every
right,
right because he's a
right,
father.
right. Absolutely, Lisa. So yeah, if I were him, I'll leave that alone. I guess that's what she means when she says she saved people. I guess so.
Right?
Hey Candace, even though it isn't true, it goes with her narrative that Robert still wants her.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Child, some picture came up, the picture with her with the black dress and she rubbing her stomach. So I looked down there and I tell you about the lady that, well, we were friends with that. And she's like, yeah, Brianna, show them what it is. Girl, I just dropped down. She was on TikTok. I said,
Mm.
Big
Oh yeah,
supporter.
I think I know that black dress you're talking about. Yeah, I did see it.
Yeah.
I
And
think I seen it on YouTube.
she was like, go ahead, Brianna, go ahead, do your thing. They just jealous.
Yeah, everybody not jealous. You know,
Definitely not.
everybody not jealous. Some people
Because
just.
there's some gorgeous women in the world, more
Mhm.
than her, especially in New York City. You're going to see some bodies. You know what I'm saying? Stop
Yeah.
it. Stop it. Real stuff. Yeah. Not built. We have a few of that. But girl, go sit down. Sit down. You all right? You aight. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You're a beautiful girl, but you're nasty inside. Your insides match your outside. Your
Mhm.
outside match your inside.
Yeah, if I were Robert, I'll leave that shit alone. Let that shit go where it's at right now. Let
Yeah.
it go before
Yeah.
it get out of control. Because
She's a
sometimes things can
spirit.
spin out of control so fast. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's
She-
best to just let things
she's
go.
a spirit that you can't get rid of. You know what I mean? So don't invite that energy to you, Robert. You don't need no more energy. Mm-mm. You have had enough.
No, she's still in Atlanta, Denise. Far as I know, she's still living in Atlanta.
Yeah, she's still here. She ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I ain't hear nobody say she moved yet, Lord.
Nah, she's still here. That girl ain't going nowhere. That's for
What's
pity. She
one
want everybody to think that's where she
North
going.
Carolina she would mess with? Special case say Sleepy don't want her to move to North Carolina. Cause Sleepy don't want her to come there and mess with his peace.
Right. Shit, he's already at peace. He had peace for 6 years. more than that with the
That's so
kids.
true.
So
Because right now, if you want to be
how
honest, Lisa, he came back in the kids' life when the kids was damn near teenagers. They was
right.
big.
So go
The
sit
hardest
down.
part is over.
Right. You don't care what you say, and then you try to tell how to raise a child. Are you all right, dude? So I don't know what you're talking about. Girl, I don't know how people watch that. I watched it for 5 minutes and I was like, not me. I'm done. I don't
You
want to
know what?
listen.
I missed it, Lisa.
Ooh,
I knew he was going live because I seen when he said something about Robert post his kids, but I missed it
yeah,
live.
yeah. I can't listen to ignorance too long.
And then
No.
I started getting inboxes of little things that he was saying. I said, "Oh, let's behind a picture," but
He got the
Kevin spoke volumes of some of the things that he said. I listened to the whole live, but he did like
where's that?
just let it go.
This is him with the pen. He was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Go ahead, King. I said, look at this ignorance here. He had the pen. Doing that with the pen. I said, I ain't even lying. I watched it for 5 minutes. That was it for me. No.
And he always want to bring somebody that's on his panel. Yeah, King, what you say? Read that comment right there. You see what they said? Like, he aggravates me.
Upper line was funny though. Upper was it looked like Muppets up there. Oh my god.
Well, how many people did he have on his panel?
Just him. It was him and that guy. That guy that looked like the Muppets.
Oh, the little thin guy?
Yeah.
Okay, because he always have him up there. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Oh, God. He said, go ahead, King. Go ahead, King. I said, oh gosh, what is going
Yeah,
on?
he do always have that guy. I know exactly what you're talking about. She's not trying to move to North Carolina. Oh no, she no, she gotta stay
Ain't
here and
going
have
no,
boys here.
she ain't going nowhere. That was just to get everybody to have sympathy for her.
Right. And she
We
gotta stay
don't,
here.
yeah. We don't got that knocked down to rest. She probably was like, oh no, I'm just gonna tell them a little bit. Girl, we passed all that with you. We see you. We see everything you do. Everything you do.
Right.
I can't watch her, so it's only got to be somebody just say, "Oh, y'all see," from other content creators. But just to sit there and watch her, nah, they can have it all.
Yeah, that girl's sick. That's
She's
that sick
sick.
girl.
She ain't
And
well
you
at
know what?
all.
She keeps saying, "Well, I have to pack my bags, y'all. I have to pack my bags." Wait,
Girl,
if you're not having the baby until February, why are you packing bags in December? I'm just trying to figure out.
because
Or
she's
do you
dumb.
like the people to talk about you? Or you just want people to keep guessing, assuming, um, and you want people to talk about you. And I do believe that she does like people to talk about her, right?
Of
I do believe
course.
it. I do
Come
believe it.
on.
Okay. And people always say, well, the only thing they do is bringing Brianna money. No, I'm not bringing Brianna shit. I'm making my own money over here on my own
Yeah.
platform. Okay. I'm not
Right.
bringing her no money because I don't look at her. Okay. Then if
Right.
anybody else want to look at her, that's fine. But I'm making my own goddamn money over here.
That's right. Ain't nobody looking at her. For what?
Yeah.
Nobody watching her. It's
It's
because she's
like when
a
she,
liar.
it's like with her, and it's like this with all narcissists. Like when they see things like getting quiet down, and you know what I'm saying, and their
Yeah,
name is not being talked about, they don't like it because they want to be relevant all the time.
all the time. Wow.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on.
they funny. Yeah, they want to be relevant so bad, honey. Hmm. They crazy people, y'all.
Yeah. My
Lisa, I
son is
love your
crazy.
Christmas tree. It's pretty.
Oh, thank you. It's raining
Mhm.
outside.
It's raining here too.
Mm.
That dude is as long lost brother that he. Oh, the dude that he be having on his panel. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
he looks like a
Mama,
Muppet.
Mama Deuce,
Yeah.
that's his long lost friend.
He is a mess.
Oh Lord. Cause that guy, he always have on his platform.
Yeah.
Always. That's
Yeah.
why I knew who Lisa was talking about.
Hmm.
Dawn says she does things on purpose for people to keep talking. I believe that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe that.
Yeah. Of course.
I believe Dawn.
Yeah.
What's up, Denise?
I'm up here.
Hey T, hey y'all.
I
Hey,
love you,
Denise, what's
sis.
up? What up? Hey, baby.
Hey, look.
I knew you were. We
Denise,
knew you was coming.
hey Denise, I know you're gonna just go on and tell it,
Go
okay?
ahead, Denise. Go
So
ahead.
this is the first question that I have though. What was it? Because I actually didn't see exactly what it was posted said or whatever that they saying RH said or did or whatever. I just know he posted the boys or something, right?
Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
it that triggered this man though to say something this time? Because it's not the first time that Robert has suggested, that what he did for those boys and all of that. So what was it that was so different this time that sparked him to do a whole live and be upset about it? That's what I don't understand. Like what was it? What was said? Or what was
Well, actually, it wasn't nothing said. Robert just post the kids. He just posted them.
Right. Posted a picture.
right? So I just don't understand like what was it this time that sent him over the edge to do a live about it. I mean, because Robert has acknowledged those kids and what he's done for those kids before, right?
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I just don't understand what was it this time that made him go to this point. So it just makes me think that it was done for views, in my opinion. Because like
Right.
what would make you get so upset this time about it? Like he's a man. He knows that, he knows what Robert did for those kids at the end of the day. And I
That's
think that's
right.
why he never really commented on it at first.
Mhm,
So,
mhm.
but it's like, what was in that? Now, with that being said, y'all know I'm going to keep it real. I felt like, what's the point of you doing that though? I just feel like this. Yes, we know you took care of them kids. I see the pictures. They would be dressed alike, dressed down, looking. I mean,
Yeah.
fire. So we know what you did. But at the end of the day, y'all, I think we need to look at it. That's the past. I
Right.
mean, I'm
Right.
sorry. That's the
Right.
past, just like Brianna is his past, right?
Mhm.
So in order for him to move on, like totally move on, not just him, this just anybody in general. In order for somebody to move on, especially when you've been through trauma. In a sense, that's
Right.
what he's been through. He's been through trauma with this woman, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
after the trauma, not just during the marriage, he went through double the trauma after, right?
Right.
In order for you to move on, even mentally, just mentally move on, you have to draw that disconnection. There's certain
Yeah.
things you can't draw the disconnection for, which is a child that you all have in common, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you you have the little girl. That's understandable, right? It's nothing you can do about that. That's going to be an always connection.
Right.
But kids that are not yours, and I'm sorry, I know that you did what you did of raising them the time that you was with her, and you don't have to get any thanks from anybody for that, right? Because God sees what anybody does, and
Yeah.
you will be
Yeah.
blessed accordingly, right?
Hmm.
Mhm.
But in terms of just him moving on with his life, drawing that disconnect, which I'm assuming he wants it. Like I said before, you want that disconnect from your ex-wife because of what
Yes.
she's put you
Yes.
through and what
Yeah.
she's accused you of. So if you want that disconnect, why on earth would you post her kids? I'm sorry. I think that was the wrong move.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
Denise,
Oh yeah.
Denise, check this out. Let's read. Let me read what's going to comment to you, and let me read. Hold on, let me go back because she's been making a lot of good points today. Now, Mama Duke just said in the comments that Brianna had him to speak on her behalf because she cannot speak on Robert because of the court.
that saying that Brianna got the dad to speak out about it.
Yes, because she cannot speak on Robert and Robert can't speak on her because
Right.
of the last court.
Okay, but regardless if Brianna gets the husband to speak on him, if Brianna gets somebody across the street to speak on him, it doesn't matter. A way to move on from this, to disconnect yourself from her, you cannot, you have to learn what battles to pick.
Right. You
Like,
can't engage.
you
Don't
can't
engage.
engage. Exactly. You can't engage. If you engage, you're going to get backlash. Either way, regardless if you're right or wrong. I just feel like, it's certain, he does certain things, y'all. I'm sorry, in my opinion. He does certain things that he should not. Now, whether he's doing it on purpose, I don't know. I don't know if he's doing it on purpose to get a view or to get aroused out of people. I don't know. But if
I
you
don't.
really a man that's truly done with a
Mhm.
woman, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't care what connection you had with those kids when you were with that woman. If you're done and that woman have put you through so much, a man 9 times out of 10 is not going to just randomly post her kids. I'm
Right. Right.
sorry.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't care what he done for those kids. They are not his kids, y'all.
Yeah.
They're not his
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
I heard.
I mean, what I would say, you dead on, and what I'm going to say is the narcissist is part of this. Robert really needs counseling so that they will tell him that just what you saying. Well, I'm saying everybody's saying the therapist will tell him to disengage.
Yeah.
Number one, they're
Right.
going to tell him that because look at Miss D. We've been in relationships like that. That's the first thing they're going to tell you. Boundaries that they can't cross with you. You got to learn boundaries. You got to learn who you are. And you got to learn to disengage, whether it's the whole damn family
That,
that you
that
was engaged
and
with.
and I feel like, I'm sorry, Kevin. I understand you taking up for your brother, but there's one thing I think I've heard Kevin actually preach before is to not engage in it, right? So
Right,
I
right,
feel like Kevin is absolutely doing the opposite of what he preached. Also, I think that makes this whole situation even worse than what it is. Now you got your brother saying something, doing lives on the ex-wife,
right,
other
right.
baby daddy.
Got
All
it.
of that still brings him right back to the connection of him and Bree. And Robert is trying to get rid of that, at least if that's what he's trying to do. If he's trying to get rid of that connection, then why? I'm sorry, y'all. It's just
Yeah,
certain things that is being done that I feel like, if you're a supporter of him or not, if you support him, you need to support him to move on.
Well, Kevin did tell Robert don't
yeah,
post
he
no.
did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
he
Okay.
Yeah,
did. Kevin did say that. I heard that part. You
yeah,
know, yeah, he told him don't post no more, man. Just move on. Don't post
Yeah.
no more.
That's what he
And,
needs
and
to
you know,
do.
we all know that those kids still have a connection, and for the simple fact, we know for a fact that his connection still there with those children and with Robert. The connection is still there. But I
right.
understand what Mama Deuce was saying, and I think Miss Hill and them was saying, like, just don't post the kids no more. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Trust. And that's why I said when you heal, nothing else matters
Nope.
because it's
And
about
I'm sorry.
you.
That's how you
Right,
know he's not healed. He's not healed.
right. He's not healed. And
Mm-mm.
listen, I'm not mad because to come out of that type of turmoil, that type of narcissistic wench is going to take more because it's like you're saying you're done, but you pushing with the kids. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You
Right.
still engaging, and they gonna make it seem like you still attached. And I'm not saying that he's attached with his love, but you gotta move differently. You gotta move around that. I'm just telling you as an OG,
I mean,
move
I'm gonna
around
tell
it.
you, I'll be honest, as a woman, You know, I wouldn't want a man that is still, you know, look, I sit back and I just say to myself, how as a woman, they look at it from just a woman point of view, right? If you're dating a man that has went through what RH has went through, and then you know you see him randomly posting this woman's kids. I don't care what he's done for those kids when he was with him. It doesn't matter. He is not the father of those kids
Children,
and
right.
of
I
those
get it.
children. And he has been through, look what he has been through, you know, with the mom and stuff. It's just like certain things you just have to say, you know what? I love them kids. I did for those kids, but you know what? I'm moving on. Now, as those kids get older, when I know that they have voices for themselves, that they can speak out, yeah, I might try to reach out to them and you know, and you know, kindle that relationship that they had. But right now, you know, I just feel like, you know, when there's still beef in the air, posting this woman kids was the wrong move. I'm sorry. And like I said, I don't know what the reasoning behind it, but you know, Robert, if you truly want to draw a distance from her, meaning, you know, where if somebody say her name, they won't say yours, you have to stop. You
Yeah.
have to stop with some of the stuff you're doing. I'm sorry. People not gonna like to hear that, but I also think that people are just turning their heads at a lot of stuff that's being done. I'm sorry, I'm gonna speak on it, and it's like some stuff that being done. You know, you can't. I feel like the supporters, you know, vouch for him and you know take up for him, and then he goes and do stuff like this, and it makes it hard for
Yeah,
people
but
to.
I'm still, I still would say we addressed as far as what he needs not to do, but that's not going to make me not continue to support him. And if he's wrong, you got to address this when he's wrong and when he's right.
Right, right.
So I'm not going to be like, oh, just in with him. No, I would tell him like, listen, leave that alone. That girl done did so much to you, but like I said, this is a process. When you're not healed, you will go backwards. You will.
Oh, Lady J, I definitely know he don't want her. That's a fact.
No,
She said
he
it's
don't
easy
want
to
her,
say
but I'm
when you're
just
not
saying,
really
like,
there.
I don't think he want her, but he needs to move strategically now.
Mhm.
It's a different ball game. Just focus on your grandkid and your daughters because they need you. And I'm not going to exclude those children because he was part of their life. But right now, Robert, is a different situation going on because Bree ain't healed. You're not healed.
Yeah.
We already know
And
they
you
not
gotta
healed.
understand one thing: if you wake up a narcissist, they coming back. And I told y'all that
Right,
many times.
right.
And by posting that picture, it woke her back up. And she contacted that father and said, because she knows she can't speak, like Mama Dukes just said, and I didn't know that. And I'm glad Mama Dukes mentioned it.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Like Mama Duke said, she was the one that told him about the picture, right? And as I told y'all
right,
before, when a narcissist is quiet and you wake them back up, they're coming. So being as she couldn't speak upon the picture, she went and gave the picture. You know, she inboxed the baby father, called him or whatever, and she told him
right,
about it, and he spoke on it.
right, right. And that's exactly what
Thank you,
happened.
Miss C.
So
Thank you so much, Miss C. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you.
he got to let it go. He has to. And it's sad because look, I was in a situation, I was very close to that giraffe's family, daughters, the grandkids. I mean, I was Grandma Lisa. I don't have no grandkids, but when it was done with them, I didn't want to divorce them. I wasn't in the marriage, I'm saying divorce, like I had to let that go.
And you know,
And
she probably
right.
couldn't even be in the chat,
And
Denise.
it hurt.
She probably was like in the bushes watching his live, but she probably
Yeah,
couldn't even engage in the chat due to the decree. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
trust me, she was watching.
Yeah,
Right.
so I would say just leave it alone. Let her, she's facing karma, but it's not done for her yet. Because she is a sick narcissist. She really is.
Yeah.
And Robert, don't play into her hands because that's what you're doing. And I'm 10 toes down with Robert, but I'm going to tell him be right, he right, he wrong, he wrong. That's it. And I know he deeply loved those children, but we ain't dealing with a regular chick neither.
And
She ain't
and
regular.
guys, it happens all the time. People be with
Yeah.
people in relationships, and the kids develop a relationship, whether it be with the woman
Yeah.
or the man. It ain't
Yeah.
just the man, the woman or the man, and then you get a breakup. And then after the breakup, that doesn't give that other person, whether it be the woman or man, the right to make, I'm not saying make claim, but, to post the other person's kids after the fact. I
Yeah.
just feel like,
I get it.
especially if you've been through trauma the way he's been through trauma
Right.
after with the woman. Why would you
Right.
even do that? I would want to draw a line further away from this woman as much as possible, or a man
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
much as possible. And posting their kids is not the way to go. And I think he knows that.
Exactly.
So that's why I'm just like, why? What's the point of it?
Yep.
And that's what I was saying. Um,
Can y'all hear me?
when I
Yeah,
you
I
can
can
hear
hear
Uh-uh.
you.
you. Just
Okay.
watching that alone, and when I saw it, I was like, "Oh my God, Robert, it's gonna be. She's gonna go in." Not that
When
she
I
could
heard
say
it,
no.
I'm
I
like,
already
oh
knew.
wow.
Yeah,
Well,
I
when I
said,
seen the pictures, I knew it was gonna be hell,
yeah,
but I didn't know that she couldn't speak on him. And like I said, I'm glad Mom Deuce came in the chat and said that because I
said
didn't
that.
That's,
know
but
that
see
at
that.
this point. But see, I didn't do a lot of social media this weekend. I have my own
Well,
thinking
let
and
me
stuff
ask
going on.
y'all, do y'all think him posting, now this is to be honest, do y'all think when he hit post to post that picture, do y'all think that he knew that this
Yes.
was coming behind it?
Yes. And I'm gonna say yes because number one, in their divorce decree, it specifically says that neither one of them can speak on each other.
Right,
That
right.
that's applicable to both parties. So it's not just, the narrative that she can't speak on him. I
He
get that
can't
part,
do anything.
but
Yeah,
Sleepy has been a puppet from the very beginning. When
right.
they first separated, it was him who was on the live, or on the phone when she went live going nuts. So he's been a part of the of her ridiculous behavior from the beginning. Um, I just I'm only saying this because I said it in the chat. I agree with you 1,000%, Denise. I'm only saying this. You know that it's going to be a bad look because you've heard and you've seen what these people have said about you in regards to her. So
Right.
regardless of the connection, if you choose to still have a relationship with them, if that's something that they're still working towards or still, being connected, it doesn't need to be public
Mhm.
Right.
because
Right. Right.
it continues to feed the flames that
Mm-hmm.
are just forever
Yeah.
getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger behind this situation. So
Yep.
why do that? You just pour gasoline and people
Sure
trying to help
did.
you put out the fire.
Yeah, sure did. You did that. And listen, like I
But
said,
maybe he didn't think that this little crazy
right.
man was gonna, do the shit that
Oh,
he doing, like coming live and telling him come up on this panel. Maybe he thought oh wait a minute, he just posting the kids. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Yeah.
got
No,
big
he
head
I
like
he
that. You
knew
know what
disagree.
I'm
he
saying? He
knew it
still
was
got
going to
love for
get an
my kids.
uproar.
He didn't think
No,
right, he didn't think it was gonna be so backlash from Sleepy. But
I
see, the
don't. I
only
don't.
reason see, you gotta remember Brianna done put some shit in Sleepy head. So that's why Sleepy went live and said something. Okay. See, Sleepy probably
Okay.
wouldn't have said anything if it wasn't for Brianna. Brianna
I
got on that phone and said, I can't speak on this, blah, 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 blah. And she probably can't even touch his page. That's why she probably didn't even try to strike his page for them kids. Because she probably can't even touch that man page. You
Well,
understand
those
what
are
I'm
his
saying?
pictures. So I mean, she can't strike his page if it's his content. Those are his pictures that he took with them.
Yeah,
So if it
those
don't
are
Oh,
belong to
okay,
her.
okay. I didn't okay. That's true.
those are
That's true.
Robert's
So
pictures. Mhm.
secondly, secondly, I'm just gonna say he should have expected the backlash. And I'm not saying that, emotionally that you can't feel a ways about what was. I'm not saying that at all. But what I'm saying is Sleepy has given reaction to him before.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna I don't agree with the fact that he didn't think he was gonna get a response from him because he's given it on multiple occasions.
Yeah, he has.
And he might not have known that it was going to be a response from Sleepy, but he knew he was going to get somebody talking in an uproar. So was that the motive? That's kind of my point. Was that the motive? Because what was the point? I just feel like I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying. I'm just like I get so frustrated because it's like, you root for him and it's like good, you doing your thing, you going about your business, and then boom. And then here you do something else. And it's like
But
it's something
Denise,
to the
that's
point to where we would
that.
say, like, why? Like, what was
Right.
the point in that? That's just causing more drama, more issues. That's all going back to who? Guess who?
Right.
Bree.
Her. Mm-hmm.
Going back
Her.
to Bree. So it's like, why? And I don't think there can be any excuse for it. Because
Right.
it's like, why? At this point, it's like, why? It's
Right.
happening
Why
every
give her?
time. Do y'all see it?
I
Yeah.
mean, we
That's
do
what I'm
see it.
saying.
I ain't
Why
saying I
give her
don't.
any more
Yeah.
ammunition? Why give it to her?
Right,
Why?
nothing. Mm-mm. You gotta cut all ties, and I mean when I say cut it off, you got to cut it off. Cut it all the way off. And in spite of, listen, I just told y'all, I was in that relationship for 13 years, and I love those children like something else. I don't have no grandkids, and I began a very special bond with them, very close, even though he wasn't close to his daughters, but they were close to me. And I knew it hurt me, but I had to walk away. And I'm glad I did. You know what I'm saying? And it hurts because I look at these kids. I've been in their life. I've been through 5 kids, births, christenings, parties, birthday parties, celebrations, vacations, all of that. And I had to turn it away because it was hurting me. Even when my therapist said, Lisa, I know you love them, but you got to protect you, number one, first, your heart, your heartbreak. You got to protect that, and you got to let these people go. You have to, so that you can heal. You got to heal. And Robert is not healed yet. He's not. And that's why he's doing these things. And I don't think he's being malicious about it. It's just that he
No.
feeling like I was there with these children and I
Yeah, I don't think
deserve
he.
to
I
feel
don't
that.
think he's being malicious with it neither. I don't
No, I don't
think
think so.
he. Yeah, I don't
No, I
think he's
don't
being
think he's
malicious, but
no malicious
it's causing
intent.
an uproar. It's causing
Yes, I would
problems. Because
never
now
say
you see how
Robert.
Sleepy,
Yeah,
just came for him. You know what I'm saying? Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Right.
I woke up to all these inboxes, and I'm going live at 11 o'clock, and I will address this. And Robert, no, he said Latruth, and Latruth.
Right.
If you want to come over to my panel, we can talk about it.
No, there's
Why?
That.
nothing to talk
Why you
about
gotta
Yeah.
be
with
on your
you.
panel? He did
No,
take care of your kids for 6 years, bro. Won't you
he
just
Right.
did. He
admit that he
did
took
do
care of
that.
your kids for 6 years?
Right.
Right.
So
Mhm.
go ahead with yourself with that one. But
Yeah. I don't
Robert,
think he
don't
was
give no more
malicious.
to it. Don't engage.
I
Absolutely
agree with
not.
you, D. I don't. I honestly don't believe that it was malicious for
No.
him to post it. It is a memory. It was
Yeah,
just.
that's
It
what I
was just
was
in
saying.
bad taste and timing. I'll say that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
It's
no
certain
malicious
things, if you
intent.
want to draw a distance from that woman, it's certain things that you need to not do. I'm sorry. And that's, to me, posting her kids is one. I would never. Somebody that put me through that, when I
But
turned
that's
around
you,
and walked
Denise.
and
That's
walked
you.
away. Yeah, I
That's
know that's me,
you.
but
You
what I'm
know.
saying is you can't expect
Yeah.
not to get backlash if you're posting somebody else's kids.
Right.
That's just the way I look at it.
Well,
And
maybe
why
he
would you
ain't
want
got
to
the
do
memo
that?
yet for that. He ain't got Robert ain't got the memo for that. He's thinking he's doing something good for the good in his heart because he know he has a man what he did, and maybe it is hard for anybody that came out with something like that. I get it, but I know his heart, and I just need just disengage.
And then on
That
top
would be the
of it,
best.
Brianna, you ain't no good because you know this man been in these kids' life
That's
forever.
right.
Okay?
Right.
And you shouldn't even have
Absolutely.
nothing to say about this man posting your children. You should be
Hmm.
happy that he still have love for your children. But we know you don't care because we know you didn't
No,
have
she
love for
don't
him.
care.
Mm-mm.
No,
Hey,
she's a
good
piece of
afternoon,
shit.
everybody.
Thank you,
Hey, Two
Michelle. Thank you,
Players.
baby.
Hey,
Hey, how you
everybody. How
doing?
y'all doing?
We
Doing
good.
good.
I
That
just wanted to come up here and say hello and to offer kind of a different perspective because I respectfully disagree, and I just want to share why. I saw a couple people in the comments that kind of thought was kind of thinking like me, and I was trying to clarify if he was court ordered not to post her children. If he wasn't court ordered anything about the children, the reason why I don't think, well, I know it's inflammatory because of who is involved, right? But I think that so much has happened and so much has came against him that he didn't care about the backlash from posting the children because I think he loved and missed them. I
Yeah.
think that when he was on the because he like what I mean, what else, what more can they do to me? They're gonna say a bunch of stuff they've been saying it. They say it every day. So I don't think he was concerned about any backlash because unless, like I say, unless it's court ordered that he's not to post them. And I know it's court ordered about her, but if he wasn't court ordered, and let me say why. Now, if y'all remember, Rihanna, that girl knows she's something else. She wanted him to adopt the kids, right? Then when they at the beginning of the saga, when she sat them children down and turned that camera on and she asked them, they said they wanted to remain in his life. They said they wanted to remain in his life. Okay. And she asked them, and she didn't ask them privately, she asked them publicly. They said, yeah, we want you to be single, but we do still want to be in his life. Then when they were married, she was posting those children's names as Hampton all over everything publicly. Okay. It wasn't Donaldson. Okay. She has said Lala wouldn't go to sleep at night until the truth came home to tuck her in. I think that the other day, possibly when he was live, or I don't know if he was live or if it was a pre-recorded video, when he was with Moski and they were video chatting with Lala. Lala was so warm and fuzzy to tell them she did not want their picture on the floor. So she went ahead and put it up and they all rejoiced about that, right? Then come the picture with the two sons. Well, we don't know the extent of that conversation with Lala. Were the boys there? Did they get a chance to see and say hi to him? You know what I'm saying? Some affections and familial type feelings that came back up. We don't know what them kids shared with him about what they going through over there. Anything. If he had a chance to be on the phone with Lala like that, it's very possible that he did speak with the boys as well. Or Lala might have shared some things or whatever. So my thing is, this reminds me of kind of similar to like when somebody gives a child up for adoption, like say at birth or whatever, or they're a surrogate, and then the family is so happy to have a child for 6 years, and then the person come back and say, well, look, I want my baby back. And I've seen court cases where the biological mother was able to get her child back. She changed her mind. And because it was her blood child, forget the person who took care of the child for the 6 years. They feelings ultimately don't matter. They should have known they was risking that if they ever wanted their child back, they might come get them. And I don't think that that's fair, right? So I kind of liken it to kind of like that. Like he did actually father these children and he knows they're in a bad situation with this delusional mother that they have. So I think he feels bad kind of for leaving them without being covered because they loved each other so much. I just wanted to offer a different perspective because I do agree with y'all that it's inflammatory and that he just can't do it. But to say, he just gonna have to get over it and leave them children alone. In his heart, he loves those children, right?
But
And
True Slayer, to be honest with you though, somebody that has went through when you say to say that he just needs to leave it alone, to be honest to you, if he goes to counseling, that's what the counselor is going to tell him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
no,
The
I
counselor
understand
is
that.
not going
I
to tell
understand
him
that.
keep posting pictures of the kids.
Now,
Right.
I
But if
understand
he
that the
chose
counselor
not,
might tell him
but
that,
here's
but I'm saying in reality, the way anybody can tell him that. We can tell him that. A counselor can tell him that. But if that ain't how he feel in his heart, and he knows that, okay, well, that's not a good idea. I think he didn't care that it wasn't a good idea. I think that
Right.
I'm just
well, and
saying
that's
that.
the
And
problem.
but that's
I
the
mean,
problem.
how? It's only a problem because of who Brianna is, right? And I get it. You're like,
Those
okay, well, y'all done woke
And
her
it's
back up and kicked it
okay,
the,
back up.
okay.
no, it's not just that though.
No, it's
That's
not.
her ex-husband. He has no biological
ties.
anything time. Yeah,
No,
he
he
has
does
no
not.
biological
Okay,
tie to those
but
Nor
children.
listen,
legal.
she
Listen, just hear me out.
she didn't respect it about Desharia at
Okay,
all.
but so we're
Yeah,
still
but
doing
they're
tit
not
for
looking
tat.
at it like that. It's a difference
So
because
we're
you're
still doing tit for tat. We see that doesn't work.
right,
That doesn't work. It doesn't.
right,
There's no resolution behind tit for tat. Yes,
right.
we know that she posted the Sharbia. It maliciously. We know that what he just did. Honestly, I don't believe that he did it maliciously.
Oh, she
No,
But
posted her again. She posted
No.
Desharia
I'm
again.
just saying when
no,
he asked her
no,
not
there.
to, and when she
Oh,
shouldn't have,
oh.
she did.
But
no,
that
but we're
doesn't
talking
matter. You
about
can't base your decision to do something based off of what somebody else chooses to do.
right.
I'm just offering another perspective because I think we're getting away from the reality of what this man went through with these children. I know what you're saying, like it's not the smart thing to do because of all of this stuff that's going on. But I think that he's been broken down to a point where he's like, I don't care if this is inflammatory. You know what I'm saying? Like
So, but
I'm at
at
my
what
wits
point?
end, you
But at
know?
what point are you going to stop? Are we? Is he going to stop saying that? Like when I say that, I mean
That's up
at
to
what
him.
point next month he could post a picture and say the same thing. Then you're another month into. That's a month you could be healing. Do you
Right,
see what I'm saying?
Right.
My
That's what
point
I'm
is
thinking about.
you have to. You're going to have to get to a point, whether it be I don't know if he's in counseling or if he's going to have to go. The man has to go to counseling if he's not a counselor because if you're still going to do this randomly every month or two and always spark something back up that's involving or either comes back around to Bree, because that's what it does, to be honest with you. We
Yeah.
could say that's her, he raised those kids, but at the end of the day, they're her kids, right? So
right.
everything comes back to her. So at what point are you going to say, you know what? When I said I was done and I turned around and I started walking the other way, I'm going to keep walking the other way. I'm not going to keep turning around looking back because every time you post them kids, that's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And
And what
I
I want, what
understand
I
it,
was,
but I'm saying that I don't think that anybody other than him should be able to say about his feelings and his heart about those kids.
but
Like I
Oh,
listen,
no,
get
you're
what y'all
right.
But we're
saying in
not.
Listen,
theory.
this
So
you got to take it this way. Listen to this. I'm gonna play devil advocate. If right now they go before the
Right,
judge is going to step to Robert.
right,
Why? Because he's going to say, "You are not to post anything about these children, whether the
right,
children is between baby girl right now, of course, and his daughter and his grandbaby, more or less, really Amora, right?
right,
He don't want to hear about that because he's going to look at it like you ain't got enough, you ain't learned your lesson, and you antagonizing for her
right.
to come out and just do more to you. You understand?
Exactly.
So it's
Yes.
like
I
And
no,
quiet.
I
Wait,
comprehend
wait.
what
It's
y'all saying.
called
We just
quiet
disagree. That's
storm
all.
in a sense, and we know. Listen, we all been 10 toes down, Robert. You know we have. I'll push the metal for him. But what I'm saying is, when you right, you're right. When you're wrong, and what he did, even though with all his heart and everything that we saw, he did with those children, he deserved to show them. But at this point, that's Brianna's kids and that's Sleepy kids. Let them deal with what
Let
they're
her
going to deal
be.
with.
Live your life
That's
and
it.
let her be. I'm sorry.
yeah,
At the
That's
end of the
it.
day, let her because she is not going to agree.
She's
You have
not
a court order and you fought for that court order to see your own kid, right?
right,
right,
These are not your kids.
right,
You went through so much for your kid. Just raise your kid, live your life. Draw that
right,
disconnect from that woman because look what she did to you. You went through
right,
so much
Right. See,
dealing with
but
this
listen,
woman.
y'all. All I'm saying is, I understand that we're going to respectfully disagree
Yeah.
because that's why I asked in the beginning, was he court ordered not to post the children? To me, if he wasn't, it was fair game because he did not lie. He did raise those children. He said he
Right.
gonna always be there for us. Right now, and listen to this. And then I'm working, so I got to drop down. But I appreciate y'all letting me respectfully disagree. Um, when he posted the children, okay, uh, and yeah, of course it was inflammatory. But I'm also thinking about the fact that he is not I don't think he thinks anything worse can happen, right, than what has already happened. Now, I see some comments down there, like Special K and some other people saying, like, yeah, two rights don't make a wrong. I mean, excuse me, two wrongs don't make a right and stuff like that. Like, just because she did it don't mean he should have did it and things like that. But this is the thing, as those, like her oldest son is, I guess, what, 14. So, okay, so he disconnects from them. Like Kevin was saying, the children come back around when they're grown, when they're of age, when they can freely do it, right? And by them doing that, she won't be able to have no say because at this point they're adults, 18,
Right,
right?
right.
So in a few years, she won't have no say. But we know in a few years, she's still gonna say something. She's still gonna be make it a problem for her children, even
Yeah,
when they are of
it's
age,
true.
to be in relationship with him. So I think everybody knows it. I think the kids know that. He knows that. She knows she gonna stand on it. She's not gonna say, "Well, when now that y'all on your own and out my house, I don't care what y'all do when it come to him." No, she's still going to try to sabotage the relationship. And so I just believe that it's a lot easier said than done when I just choose to believe that the only reason why he stayed even 6 years was because of those children, because he said after the
You
first
know, we
year
know
he
that,
wanted out,
I mean,
right?
truth player. Yeah,
So for him to stay
absolutely.
around that long because of them, he does have a deep connection with them. So I just don't want to completely blow past that and say because none of us are in his position. You know, none of us had our nudes leaked online and been financially destroyed, been called an abuser, all that publicly, you know, on a big scale. So I think it's different when we sitting here talking about it. It is the better thing for him to do to have not done that. I agree with that. I just wanted to lend some support to where I think he was coming from. And he's like, hey, they striking my pages, they shutting my pages down. At this point, I don't care about Bree not wanting me to do this because he didn't lie, right? And I think that he may have had some kind of back end conversation briefly or some that she might not even know about that he had with those children. Now, and I agree, maybe he should have kept that on the back end. If you talking to them, don't bring it out in the public, you know. But it's a shame that Brianna will not allow them when she know he's never meant them no harm. He's only been good to them, as far as we know. They still love him. So to be like, you know what, he is, oh well, he gonna have to just move on. It's too bad, and that's how it is. I think it's a little callous considering the scale of this, but I do agree that, you know, that it was definitely inflammatory. I just don't think he cared if it was inflammatory or not. That's all.
I feel like he has to protect his heart and his energy right now. And what's all this energy is demonic. And we have seen so far what these people had did to him. Listen, we all have a son, brother, cousin, uncle. We won't want nothing to happen to him. But right now, if he's in this relationship with his new lady and stuff, just concentrate on you, your children for now. Because we don't know. God can turn around. Those kids going to jump and run. I don't think they will never forget the truth. But right now, what's going on, he has to protect his space and energy. Even though he may feel, oh, now they can dog me somewhat. Ain't nothing more they can do to me. But just step back because they're still not your children.
Right, but Miss
And
Lisa,
that's what's going to happen.
we all thought it was cute and warm and fuzzy when he was on that video with Lala. Everybody, I didn't hear
Of
anybody
course, I
say.
told you that.
But
That
listen,
will never
I didn't hear
change how those
anybody.
children feel.
I didn't
Never.
hear anybody. I didn't hear anybody say, you know what? He shouldn't be talking to her because he know Bree don't want her talking to her. This gonna be a problem. Everybody I heard respond to that was rejoiced about that. That's all I'm
I
saying.
still
That's really
rejoice
the crux
about
of
it.
my
Well,
point.
the problem is with even with that, right? She
Even
ain't
with
say
that,
nothing. She didn't say nothing about that, right? She didn't say nothing, right? Because that was between Lala, him, and the baby, right? But look
his
at her.
child was there.
Wait. But listen what she did. Look what she did. Because it's sleepy, and they show the boys. So now we're gonna start some more trouble. You see what I'm saying? She saw that. I believe she saw Lala say happy daddy to him. She
Right.
saw that. But being that it's dealing with that ninja over there, oh, now, oh, they posted my kids and they probably had a conversation. That's why everything played out. But I still think the truth needs to step back. Just step back because they're not
Right.
great people.
And let me just add to what you're saying, Lisa, because true fair, you're painting the narrative like the conversation was strictly between him and Lala, and it wasn't. Momo has her own phone. They were communicating with Lala on Momo's phone. Momo, who is his daughter, was in the midst of that. The picture is something completely different. It's something completely different. So yeah, we of course it's a fuzzy moment because you see the interaction between Lala and him, and we know that the connection is still there. Absolutely, that's a sweet moment. However, if she chose to go, like Lisa said, if she chose to go to the judge and say, this is what he continues to do. So no one is saying that he shouldn't have emotions or, still want a connection with the kids because of the time that he spent and the time that he invested and the things that he invested into those kids. No one is saying that. No one is saying that. What we're saying is it does not help his cause, especially with as hard as he's had to fight and other content creators to have fought on his behalf just to get him cleared from what came out from the first place. She included her children in that. So it's still it's just it's bad timing and it's a bad look to do that considering the temperature of where things still are to this day.
Right. Yeah,
I
absolutely.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Basically, he
yesterday,
has
But
to
like I said,
move
we
on. He
respectfully
has to
disagree. It's
get his
okay.
life together and worry about his life, with his kids and stuff before, I understand nobody's disputing the fact that he had a relationship with their kids. He absolutely
right.
did. He absolutely took care of those kids. It's like night and day when you
Yeah, I
see
can say y'all
pictures.
question that.
But at a certain you have to say to yourself, and I heard you when you said, basically you would say we have to understand what he went through, right? Absolutely, that's the whole point. Look at what he went through with this woman, right? If you want to draw that distance, which that's what we want, that's what he wants, we're assuming, right? He doesn't want to be associated with, that's his ex-wife, right? That's what he said, that's my ex-wife, I want to be associated, right? People keep associating me with her. People keep doing this. People, you know why? Because of little stuff like that. You putting a picture of her kids, things like that. That's not helping the fact. So that's what,
Right.
that's what I think the point I'm trying to say is I feel like he does stuff that associates him again to the situation. It always brings it back to associate him back to Bree. And I just feel like it does not help him. It does not help him. And I don't even think it's a legal fact. I think when you said, was there a court order saying he couldn't? I don't think that's the point. I think the point is just the point of why would you do that? If you're moving on, you have a wonderful woman, you have a wonderful custody agreement with seeing your daughter. You're working on building that relationship even more, with your daughter. Why would you even do anything that will associate yourself back to this crazy woman? I'm sorry. I would not do it. And I feel like truly a person that has truly moved on, they would not. That wouldn't even be
Right.
a thought. Yeah, you would still think and say, oh, I love them kids. I have a relationship with them kids. But you're not going to do things like put it on a public, put it on the public face so everyone can see it. And that's the first thing people are going to say. I mean,
Mhm.
as supporters of him, of course, you're going to look at it a different way because you're supporting him. You want to say this is why. But I think at a certain time, if this is on both sides. I say the same thing for Bree. You can't make excuses for some of the things that she did because there's really no excuse, you
Right.
know.
Right.
And
Right.
that's the
And
same thing I say for
that's it.
for for the truth. You can't make excuses for some of the things that he does because there's really no excuse.
Right.
Right.
But and
Right.
But
I do
that's
have to
what
drop
blessing.
down.
That's
But I just
that's
want to say this. I respectfully disagree, right?
Okay.
And I get it. You know what I'm saying? So it's fine. I respectfully disagree because I just think that that to say that like, well, it's not smart of him, and no, it wasn't. But what I was hearing when I hopped up here, it was just the illuminating of that, and not the point that I was just trying to really add to what y'all were saying. Like, yeah, and everybody's like, well, that's this isn't the time for that or whatever. I don't think that he cared that it's not the time for that. I think that it's his life. And if it sets him back in his process in the court, going to court about anything or anything like that, I think at this point he's like, look, I don't care. He does not have a problem with those children. He had a problem with her. And I just wanted to illuminate the fact that of who he was in these children's life, that I didn't want that to be completely overlooked while he
No,
is doing something
But I can't
You
inflammatory.
think
or
you
And I
can
that
say that
though.
he doesn't care
but
I don't
though.
but
think that's I
but
don't
no,
think
no, no.
that's
I didn't.
gonna ever
Okay.
be a situation. I understand what you're
That's not
saying,
that's not
truthfully.
that's not I wasn't saying at
That's
all that y'all were saying that, but y'all
there. I
talking to
understand
whoever's
it, but what
watching. So
I came up here because when I said two wrongs don't make a right, it doesn't. It does not gonna
right.
ever make it right. I agree with Denise. I agree with everybody. I even agree with you on certain parts of it. But this, what you're saying is he has a right to because how he's feeling. Well, you know as well as I do and everybody else do. Feelings don't matter in court. It's what the law
That's what I'm saying.
gonna go by. That's all they gonna go by. They're not gonna say, well, he took care of him for 6 years. The judges don't have nothing to do with that. You
right,
know,
but what
you know
recourse
what
does
they
she
would
have? What recourse does she have to do against him for posting that picture? That's why. That's the
because
only reason
she
why.
can she anything that she what Denise is saying, and I clearly understand you gonna have you adding drama. You already said that you
Hmm.
have drama in your
Yeah,
life. You
yeah.
already going
Right.
through so much with this woman. Some
Mm-hmm.
things you just pouring gasoline on at this point now because you know
Exactly.
those are her children.
That's
She
it.
has
Exactly.
every right to say, no, don't post my children. Even though
Right.
Sleepy is a deadbeat and a nobody,
That's
and he
right.
doesn't take care of his children, doesn't take care of them. Robert chose that when he married her
Right.
Well,
for 6 years.
let me
So
ask
he
you, Truth
chose her.
Slayer. Do you
Yeah, but
think it's okay if Bree posts a picture of Robert daughter of Desharia? If she were to
Right
post a
now.
picture of Desharia right now, would you comment and say she was wrong for doing that?
if she has a relationship with Desharia, which she doesn't have the
You
relationship with
can't say that he
Desharia
has a
as if
relationship with those kids though. How can you say we don't know? How can we know
Right.
that
Exactly.
he has a relationship with those kids? I
well,
would
he,
say
he
that Bree is
whatever he
wrong.
has with whatever. Well, like I say, I gotta go. I respectfully
Okay.
disagree. You know, I understand where y'all coming from, and I'm just saying that he's the one that can determine when he's too tired. I think he didn't care about the ramifications of posting a picture because the kids meant more to him than whatever the ramifications could have been, and that was all I was trying to add to the conversation. But
But
when you're talking about being realistic and what he should and shouldn't do, no, he shouldn't have if he's thinking about the court and all the technicalities. But I think that in his heart, he loved them enough. He didn't care about whatever. What more could he like? My whole life done blew up. What more gasoline are y'all talking about? I think from
But
his
that's
perspective,
not the point
that's where
though,
he was
sis.
possibly coming
well, you
from.
can't
But
do
Yeah,
that. You got to
logically,
but
make
you
yeah.
the
can't
point.
you
But
can't
logically,
ask
yeah,
that.
he shouldn't
Well,
do that.
you
You
know
know what
what?
I'm
If
saying?
he had a did it for Mosky, if anything happened with his child, I would be 10 toes down behind you, saying yes, you're right.
Hey,
But when you're
Yes.
dealing with other people's children,
You
you
can't
don't
do that.
have the right to do
Mm-mm.
anything you want
right.
just because you feel like they did me wrong. So I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. I went through this for 2 years. Okay, but when it boiled down to it, he that's not their father. And if their
Well, I
father
know,
say
but see, we
no,
boiled down, but he ain't boiled down. That's the only difference
okay,
I'm
but
making.
no, it don't matter if he need to get boiled down before
But
he
he's
end
not.
up
Right.
in trouble.
But he's
Before he
not.
Right.
end
Right.
up in
But
trouble.
he
But
has people
Slayer,
that are
Slayer, hold
speaking
on,
for
hold
him
on, y'all.
and vouching for him. He has people that are speaking for him and vouching for him, right? So what I'm saying is the same thing that I say when I say that Bree would do stuff, right? When Bree does stuff, right, and her supporters go 10 toes down for her, right, and then she turn around and go do something dumb, right, and make them look stupid. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what she does, right? She does. She goes back on what she says, right? And does different. I feel like this
Hmm.
is the same thing that's going on with that LaTruth does. I'm sorry. I feel like he does well. He doesn't throw subliminals, right? And so I'm like, good. The other side can't say he on here throwing subliminals. He living his life. He doing good. Then bam, you gonna put a picture of her kids. I'm like, I just feel like what was the point of that? I just feel like it was just no point of that, and it makes it worse. And I just feel like if you truly moved on, you're going to move on. You're not going to be putting pictures of this woman that did all this stuff to you on there. Wouldn't even be thinking about putting pictures of this woman. And we can't just say, oh, well, he has the right to do it because he's been through so much. Well, that's the whole point. He's been through so much. Why would you even want to do that?
Right.
Yeah, and I didn't say he had the right to. I said I was understanding why and illuminating why I believe he did, that it wasn't malicious, and this
Right.
is where
I
he was
agree
at
with you
with it.
on that.
You
I
know,
agree with you.
that's
You're
what I was
right.
saying. So
But
that's all I was
but
saying. Not that he has the right, but I think this is why he did. And I just wanted to illuminate that. Thank y'all for letting me up, y'all. I gotta run. Have a
You
great
welcome,
afternoon,
Slayer.
Love
everybody.
you too,
You too.
Slayer.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I
Yeah,
don't
I just
I don't think it's a I just wanted to say I don't think it's a wrong or a right in it, because at this point I think it was just what it was. It was a mistake. He made a mistake. I think he didn't do it maliciously. I don't think he tried to hurt anybody or try to go after anyone to do anything. I don't think he asked for, the backlash or whatever. I agree with True Slayer on that. He was going off emotions and feelings, and he does have an attachment
yeah,
with
with no
them,
one is
but
disagreeing with
but
that though.
nobody is disagreeing with that. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying this is what I was saying from a legal perspective, and with a husband, speaking from experience, that has gone through this with another wife, so the divorce is not amicable. Robert's them not amicable. Is gonna you gonna run into, she had other kids too, and
Mm-hmm.
he raised those kids. He did everything for those kids, mentally, physically, financially, everything. He was the breadwinner in the house. But at the end
Right.
of the day, you got to pull all that back, hold it until those children are grown, and trust and believe
Yeah.
they're gonna acknowledge Robert for
Yeah.
the things he has
Oh
done.
yeah.
They're
Oh yeah.
gonna come to him. Bree won't have no control over it at this point. When they get to that point where
Yep.
they're legal age and can decide for themselves on what they're gonna do, Bree will not have no dealings with that.
Right.
They're gonna go to him. But what I was saying is, in the meantime, between time, if you're having conversations with them behind the scene, what you need to do, Robert, moving forward, keep it to yourself.
I
Yeah.
said
Keep it,
that.
Yeah.
keep your relationship. I just think it all spiraled after he posted. Now, I understand what Denise is saying, and she's right. He should have just kept that private. I wouldn't have posted it. I would have kept the door open. So if something is going on with those children, they'll feel comfortable enough to come to me
Yeah.
and call me or whatever, and not feel like I'm putting them out there, because you can best believe their mother is telling them behind the scene, he's doing this for views, he using y'all. She's
Of
manipulative like
course.
that. let's
Of
let's
Mm-hmm.
let's
course.
think
Yep.
Of
about who
course.
we dealing
I
Absolutely.
with.
believe that's
You
what.
have to
Yeah.
you have to think
Yep.
about who you
Absolutely.
dealing with, not
Oh
just
yeah.
because you feel a certain way. You got to look at all parties involved,
Right.
all the people that has a say so. You're not the one that has a say so, but you want to
Right.
keep the
Right.
relationship. You want to keep the relationship on a good, even keel with the kids, so you can keep that from them, and they
Right.
won't have to
Right.
hear,
Right.
you better not call Robert, or you don't know what that woman's saying behind closed doors, because she is talking derogatory behind closed doors.
Of
I mean, she
course.
tearing them
Look
apart.
at what
She
she
did it.
did.
She's did it on camera before. So what's
Exactly.
going to
Right.
excuse this time now is what I was saying. Just keep it to yourself. Hold those memories, and you know what? Cherish the times you do get to talk to them, and it
Right.
does mean something. And if she
Mhm.
called you on the baby's phone, then that's all the more reason why you should have kept it private, is
Mm-hmm.
what I
Exactly.
got
Right.
out
That
of it.
part.
Because she
Yeah.
didn't call
Context
you.
and
She
everything.
didn't call you. She called her sister.
Right. Right.
So basically, Bree can get him by saying that you didn't call, she didn't call you, she called her sister. So you
Right.
didn't have no right posting, that on social
Exactly.
media. That could bite him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what I was saying. Just protect yourself. I know he loved them.
I
I know
said
he
that
did a
too.
wonderful job for them. But at the end of the day, you gotta move accordingly when you know
Right.
what you're dealing with. And he's dealing with a psychopath over there for
You got to
Yeah,
ex-wife.
well,
protect
see,
yourself.
And
Mm-hmm.
those children are that psychopath's property, not
thank
yours.
you.
Yep.
That's what I was about to say. See, all
And
these
if she would have
people,
posted, if she would have posted Desharia, like right now, I would have called her out and told her she had no right to do it. And I'm sure a
Right.
lot of people would have been like, what is she posting? Blah, blah, blah. So I'm sorry. Being that he posted it, I gotta say it the same with him too. I'm not gonna not say I think he wrong for doing it and then turn around and say I didn't think. That's why I asked the question. If Bree were to post the Shia, would we have the same feelings? Because at
right,
some point,
right.
her and Desharia were close. I mean, we just
Right.
got to
Oh
be
yeah, they
honest.
were very close.
They were very close too. So I would say I think it's wrong on both parts if either person were to do that
And
at this
that's why I
point.
said
Right.
two wrongs
Right.
don't make a right.
Right,
Two wrongs
right.
don't make a right. If she do wrong, I'm not gonna come back and say I'm gonna do wrong because she did it. She gonna get
Exactly.
away with it. And I'm just here to just go ahead and say
Oh
it.
yeah,
Usually
that's the truth.
usually the court system gonna go with the mama, the biological mother. You're not the biological father. And if Sleepy is that stupid enough, he trying to keep himself, not cause hassle in his castle by having her on him, he gonna agree. He's gonna agree with whatever
Oh
Bree
yeah, they
tell him.
working together.
So, and I see a lot of people saying, "Well, Bree hasn't said anything." Indirectly, she has,
Yeah,
Right.
she
because
saw
Sleepy is
that.
her
Come on,
mouthpiece.
man. She saw
Well,
all
on
of
this
that.
Yeah,
scenario,
she
he's
getting
her
Just
she
mouthpiece.
getting
Sleepy is the
sleepy. You
mouthpiece.
Special K. She getting sleepy
Sleepy
to do everything
is the
for her. Yeah,
mouthpiece right now
yeah.
because
What you
she
say,
can't.
D?
She getting sleepy to say things for her now, like Special K just said, because
Yeah,
she
He's
Right.
the
said it.
mouthpiece.
But
yeah.
listen,
Because
y'all.
when
But
did
listen.
Sleepy
But
ever
don't
have
y'all
a
think?
problem? When did he ever have a problem with Robert of any
That's what I
sort?
said with the kids. That's what I said. What was
So
it
Because
you
so
know
Robert
different?
now
posted
who's
a picture
behind it.
before of those kids, and Sleepy didn't say anything.
Because
Right.
Right,
it's not
Right.
he
Sleepy
never
doing
say
the
anything.
talking now. It's her,
But
but she
also,
coming
y'all
in
think
a
about
different
this.
way.
But think about this. Let's be honest. If he hadn't have posted those pictures, she
He
wouldn't have
wouldn't
had
have
nothing
nothing
to
to say.
try to get. It wouldn't
Exactly.
be no issue. That's my whole
Not at
point.
all.
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
See,
Exactly.
this is,
We can't say, oh yeah, Bree may have gotten the guy to Sleepy to come forth and say it, but had he not even just posted, I don't know, maybe
We wouldn't be that far. I see what you're saying.
I'm rooting for Robert to show them that he's going on with his life. Do you see what I'm
Yes.
saying?
I get it.
That's
Yes.
what
I
I'm
get
rooting
it.
for.
I
So when
am
he
too.
comes back and does stuff like this, honestly, guys, this ties him right back to Bree because they're
Yeah.
and
his
see,
kids,
that's
her
why
kids.
you remember when I was saying, see, people don't understand what narcissists, when you in that type of mindset, right? When you go get counseling, they gonna tell you you got to let go of all ties of people that
Yep.
brought you to this toxicity, heartbreak, all of that. They're gonna
Any
stop you in your
association.
track. They're
Yep.
not gonna allow you, and you can't. If you come in here telling that therapist, she gonna look at you like, so why you here? What brought you here? So she's gonna dissect you. So you doing this on your own, you're not, it's not looking good. And you go to, like I said, go into court. The judge is going to eat you up because
Because
you
it's
are
not
not
about your feelings.
biologically the father.
You
That's
not you
it. That's
but I
all.
agree with everything. Like I said, I agree with everything, and I understand everybody has emotions and feelings and whatever, and we all have that little
Oh,
soft spot for bad situations that we had. But at the end of the day, you got to realize who you're dealing with, and you deal with them accordingly.
thank
You don't
you.
run up in a fire, right?
That's right.
You
That's right.
don't, if you running out the house, if it's on fire, you're not gonna
You
run
run it
back
back
in
into
there.
the fire.
You're
Yeah.
gonna run back into it. So why she's not saying anything or not doing anything? And another point, what I really wanted to say is If she's sitting over there quiet, just like Miss D said, she's planning and plotting.
Of
That girl
course.
got a lot of stuff going on. But this is what I will say. That's the time, Robert, to sit back. In some cases, sit back and don't respond to everything. Sit back and let her, because
Yeah.
you catch a fool out there arguing and doing everything under the sun to get your attention or to get you to say something. And when you respond back, guess what the judge gonna say? You didn't have to say nothing.
Exactly.
It's not all on her. Then it's on both of y'all. See, and then
Exactly.
that's when it's a problem then, because nobody can tell who's the dumbest, you or her, because both of y'all going back like two fools arguing and fussing through
That's
social
right.
media. And
And
the
that's
judge
not great.
told y'all,
Yep.
he told you all strictly do not
Yeah.
bring nothing else to social media. But
That's
y'all,
not
Mhm.
the point.
you
Not
throwing,
listening.
let her be the one mess up. I sit back
Exactly.
and do whatever I'm gonna do behind the scene. Talk to
Right.
the children, feel somewhere about the children, pray for the children, do whatever
Yep.
behind the scene. It wouldn't have to be publicly, because it looks like to her, all she's thinking about is clicks and views. She
Well,
thinking you trying to use her children for clicks and
secondly,
views.
No, it's
let me
not
Yeah.
that. She thinking he still want her by
thank
keeping
That
them
too,
you.
Yeah.
pictures
I was
on
they
just
there.
gonna put
about to say
everything
that.
on.
That's
To
what it
keep
is.
Oh, they
She
gonna
She
thinking
throw
he
gonna
all
still
throw,
that
want
in there.
her.
but what I'm
All
saying,
that
she gonna
in there.
throw everything up against the wall
Yeah.
to
She
some
want
stick.
me.
She just wants something to stick. And then by you doing this, it kind of look like it's sticking, because people are looking at you like, why did you do it? And then I understand the ones who are saying, I support Robert, and I do too. But
we still
sometimes
do.
We
and I
still
still
do. I
do. That's what
still
I'm
do.
saying.
No,
That
you right, you
nobody
right,
is
you wrong,
knocking,
you wrong.
nobody
That's
is
it.
kicking against it, but we can't ask her supporters to do things that we're not gonna do. And
Mhm.
that's
Right.
That's
hold
true.
him accountable. We
Accountable.
ask
Yeah.
them to
Absolutely.
hold her accountable. Call her
Right.
out on these inconsistencies in the present, in the pregnancy and all that kind of stuff. Call her out on it. Okay, so we're not gonna call Robert out on what he do.
No,
And
we
you
Right.
gotta
can
put him out.
support somebody and still hold them accountable. Let me tell you, I got 3 boys. 2 of my sons are grown. You can support them, but I'ma still hold them accountable. Me holding you accountable and calling you out, telling you what you done wrong, does not mean I don't support you. See, I
Right.
think that's
Exactly.
where a lot of
Yeah.
people are getting this confused. I think it's
Yeah.
a lot of supporters that hear when someone says, you know what? Why did Robert do that? Or that was the wrong thing to do. At the end of the day, but they get offended, and they get offended because in their mind, oh, you're saying Robert did something wrong. Oh, you're not supporting him. Yeah, that doesn't mean you don't support him. You can support
Absolutely.
somebody and still hold them accountable.
Accountable.
You can
Right.
do that to your own husband. You can
Yeah,
do
I
that
do
to
it
your
to my
wife.
son.
I do it to my husband all the time. You know what? I'm 10 toes down, team him in public. But when we get in the car, we get home or whatever, I know how to go at him and say, baby, that was wrong what you said. You could have put a
Okay.
little, put a little seasoning in your word when you said that. You
Mhm.
could have,
Mhm.
toned it down or something like that, because it come out kind of harsh. Your delivery was wrong. Anything, whatever it is that I feel like it didn't go well with the other person or whoever he was talking to or whatever, I tell him, because that's my job. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to have his back, right or wrong. But to the public,
Exactly.
Indifferent.
we stand as a unit. But when we get home, I will tell him where he messed up at, and I'm gonna correct it. That's the same way with friends. If you have a bunch of friends around you telling you that you right all the time and you wrong, it's two left shoes, you need to
Right.
get you a different circle, because that
That's
right
it.
there
That's
is
all.
a recipe for disaster.
Yep.
That's a recipe for
Absolutely.
disaster, because if you don't hold each other accountable, I don't want you as my friend. If you can't tell me, Special K or whatever, you said this and I'm offended by it because you said it this way, you said it that way, and you don't tell me, I'm going to think it's all good. And I'm going to keep on talking to you like that. You understand
And
what I'm
then
saying?
another thing I would say, you're in a new relationship, right? That's if it is or not. You got to be mindful how your woman is feeling, because just because she on your side, she could be like, "Yo, let me pull your card,"
Say it
and
again.
you have to pull his card and be like, "Listen, I understand you love them children. I get it, honey, but right now we got to move a different way because we dealing with some real spiritual
Move
drama
accordingly.
right now, and we need to fall back. And I'm not saying that she's not saying that. She could be saying that. But
I'm gonna tell
Robert,
you what, if she ain't
pull
saying it,
back.
she's thinking it. I'm
Yeah,
telling you
so
from as
stop,
a woman.
Robert. Just
As
chill.
a woman,
I
I'm
mean,
telling
like
you.
a woman, yeah, I would say the same thing.
I
No,
would say
no.
it.
Yeah, no, honey. Pull back.
Because
Now,
you have everything that you wanted. You have your
that's
daughter.
right.
That's what you fought for. You have your daughter. You have a beautiful court order set up to where you getting a good amount of time with your daughter. We got
Right,
a good relationship going here. We got all of this stuff. And here you go posting a picture of your ex-wife's kids. I would have a
right.
problem with it. I'm sorry.
Of course,
Especially what that woman has put you
any
through.
real woman would have a problem with that. I ain't gonna sit up here and say, nah, it don't look good, so just leave it alone. Step away.
I
Step
mean, I
But
away.
you
could
know
see if
what?
you were
And
getting them every I could see if you were getting them and seeing them often. You're not getting them and seeing them often, and you don't have that type of relationship. Every family has different dynamics. There are people that separate and the father still's in contact with the woman's
Yeah,
kids. Yes,
children. Yeah,
that is
yeah.
in an
like I
ideal
said, I
world.
agree with him. I
But that
agree
does
with
not
Kevin.
happen a lot. That
Totally.
does
I
not
agree.
happen all the time. So
That's right. And I agree with Kevin. Kevin is hands down, I'll say every point he hit was right. He told him from a brother's perspective and also a man's perspective. He told
Right.
him right.
Right.
I wouldn't
Yeah, he
disagree
did.
with anything that he said because it was facts. And Kevin is also looking at it from an outside point of view. He's also looking at it from a brother point of view, but he got to say what his brother needs to hear. it
Right, right.
wasn't it wasn't like it was a this is not a petty thing because it's reason why I say it's not petty, like people think that it we tearing him apart, but no, what
You
I'm
know,
saying is just don't give
no.
the people on the other side ammunition to come for you.
But
L-
listen, and you got to
that's
give
it.
your kids advice, right? Whether whatever, how old they are. If they wrong, they wrong. If they right, right. And if you see something wrong, you supposed to pull that card as a mama to say, listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you need to fix that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be the type of mother to be like, I'm gonna take my son's side. If I see that he's doing that, yeah, I gotta have a conversation. That's
and
it.
he
And that's
can.
not
And
taking away
that's
that I
how
don't love my child. I still love you,
that's
but
what
fix
Kevin,
that.
I took that away from Kevin's whole commentary, is that
Right.
that's my brother and I love him and I don't want them to come for my brother and think he did anything
That's
malicious
right.
on a
Right.
negative intentions, because we all know that wasn't Robert's intention.
No.
That was not the end goal. The end goal is the fact that we know how they will misconstrue everything he does.
Yeah.
And it's just like his brother said, the children, and I believe this wholeheartedly. If you were a good dad to those children, being a child that grew up with a stepfather who was everything to me and still is, that's the man I favored over my daddy, because he's the one who put in the time in with us, raised us,
Mhm.
took us as his own, treated us as if we're his blood daughters. So I'm going to always stand
Right.
10 toes down for a good step parent, because a step parent is just like a biological parent when
That's
they give
right.
you love unconditionally. And
Yeah.
Robert has that. And let me be clear, children feel it.
Oh
They
yeah, they
know it.
feel that.
They
And
Come on,
and
that's
know
and
it.
I
not
feel
taking
like he's
nowhere.
looking for confirmation for some reason. He does not need that confirmation. He
He
knows what
doesn't.
he did. He knows what he did for
And
those
God
kids.
Almighty know.
So
That's it.
right. So it's
That's
like,
it.
and they can't, they are young, right? So at this time, they're not going to say to him, thank you. Thank you for being, they're not going to say when they get older, yes. So I'm like,
Yeah.
but right now you're not going to get that. Who are you looking for the confirmation from? Because I'm like, God, like he said, God knows. God knows what he did. That's all. That's the only person that
Right.
should matter, that knows. And it's like, we don't you don't have to prove anything for anybody on social media. You don't have to prove anything to his supporters. He don't have to prove anything to anybody that supports Bree, because
Right.
at the end of the day, we matter to nothing to him, right? Meaning what we say doesn't mean anything. That's his life he living.
Denise, hold up. I just read Toya, his sister's comment. No, Toya, that's not our intention. I can only speak for me, this special case. No, that is not my intentions to let Bree, them control his moves. I think he's doing a wonderful job controlling his move when we don't give them any smoke or any ammunition to come and control his moves. That's all I was saying. I agree with everything Kevin said, and I know Kevin don't want that. I said the only thing I'm not gonna do is give them motion to be able to put it in her head, take whatever good that he does and turn it around to fit their narrative. That's all I was saying. I'm not saying that in a derogatory way. I didn't say that. I can't stand them folks over there. I don't even look over there. I respect them enough to stay my behind where I know I'm protecting my peace. So I don't take no bones to them, and I don't look at their bones. I'm just saying, if we're gonna protect Robert, then then you're not the sister then.
Well, no, that's
Okay.
not,
Well, I'm
that's
sorry,
not even
baby.
what I
But
was saying.
still, I just wanted you to know that we're not
Oh
trying
no,
to
never.
defame
I
him in any kind of way. I don't want them
mean,
people to have no control of him. I'll be glad when the lights get brighter at the end of the tunnel for him and he be able to get his life back. That is what I want from him for him. I want to see him win. I want to see him win every day of the week. But some things you have to call people out and say, hey, come here, let me tell you something. This is not the way to go. And help them, especially from experience based. That's why I said it's not about feelings and emotions or how we feel about Robert as a fan or a supporter. It's about what the court would look at. That's all I was saying.
well, I want to say this. Let me just say this. Out of love and respect, because we all have brothers, uncles, sisters, uncles, brothers, cousins, and all that. What this saga has taught us a lesson that, people are very devious out here. They would do anything and everything, and we've seen that so far. Now, I'm always going to be 10 toes down with Robert. And I would tell Robert that, listen, I know you love them. Just step back out of that. But I'm not harming him. You see how my tone was? I ain't say, oh, you better, no, because he doesn't deserve that. But what I'm saying is you got to protect your heart. And I know he moved on in a direction, but these people are very evil and they don't care. They're very malicious.
It's
And
not
he's
so
a
much
cop.
as the people.
Right. No,
It's the
wait,
mother.
wait,
It's the
wait,
mother.
wait. Let me say this. Truth, respectfully, she orchestrated this whole thing. It started from her. All her, all her, all her. They can't do nothing without her pressing that button. And she has did that for so many years. And we rally around the truth, and we will always do that. I'm not stepping back, but I just feel like right now is the time. Just fall back, because those two parents there, they're not parents. They're not parents. We show that she's not a parent. You're a mama. You can say you're a mama, but it takes more than that to be a mother. And what you display, you let these people eat your daughter's father alive. You are
She
saving,
gonna regret that.
right? And then you over here saving this non-biblical piece of, you know what? You saving him. So when you say he sick pit bulls on you and he did all of this, why are you still in cahoots with that man if he brought danger to you? You know why? Because you a liar, just like your baby father. Robert is the light. He's the MPV. MVP. And I want him to move like no other. And he is. But right now, your focus is your two daughters and your grandbaby. Step back, because guess what? God has a way of turning them. Them kids gonna come back to you like no other. So don't worry. Don't worry. Not a bit. And
And Can
We
I apologize
accept.
to that young lady because
Yeah,
first
No,
that's
no,
all I
Toya,
came to say,
I
Fat.
didn't
I
know
came to say
no. We
hi,
Latoya.
don't want.
Toya.
No, we
Yeah, that's
don't
not
want
us.
you to
You
think
good.
like
You
that.
That's
good,
not
Christian
Toya.
K.
That's what I came up here to say.
You
That's
good,
not
We
it,
Christian
are
K.
Toya.
That's
not
not.
here
Yeah.
to destroy. We are to love him because we all share a son like him. And any of our mothers that go 10 toes down, we would expect the same thing. And if a real mom, you going to step to your son and say, listen, son, I know, especially what we done seen with any woman that did that to our
Oh
child,
my
you got
God.
to pull your son's
Yeah.
card.
Yeah.
I'm
She's an
just
evil
keeping it
ass mama.
really Holyfield up here. And you know, I don't pull no punches. Because like my son with his girlfriend and I see some behavior, I'm gonna step to him.
But I don't understand why, she got,
Come on, man.
she called him
Now,
and
baby.
said that Robert posted
Okay.
a picture.
Take that garbage
That
out.
was Robert posted pictures of those children before, and she never said anything about it to Sleepy about it. But all of a sudden now, Robert posted a picture. I think that was Saturday or something. She gonna say something about it now. You know what I'm saying? So he can speak on her behalf because she can't speak. After Robert sit here and loved your children, still love your children, was a husband to you, was a father to your children that came into your life when your children was damn near babies. He raised
Babies.
your children, and now it's a problem of you posting it. You're so evil, you couldn't even look at it and say, you know what? He did help me with my children. No matter what we went
There
through,
you go.
through this
That's the point.
marriage,
I was
Yeah, but
out
she
this
not a
marriage, he
yeah.
posts my children. I'm not even gonna say nothing. If the father say something to his children, I'm gonna tell him also to let it go. Because he
Yeah.
was in the kid's life. That's what I'm saying.
and
Yeah.
you know what? That's the whole point right there in a nutshell. It's nothing about anything else but that right there. It's but that goes back to what we said. When you know what you're dealing with, Bree is not built like that.
Right. Right.
She's not built like a woman would use, that type of, because if she was, we wouldn't be even having these platforms, we wouldn't even be discussing
Exactly.
it, none of
Exactly.
that, because the divorce would have ended very smoothly, and
Yeah.
we wouldn't even known about these people except they broke up, and social media people, then we would have seen they wasn't together no more. That's it,
And that's
that's
the
Right.
all.
other thing too, is solely the fact that we know the type of person that we're dealing with is
Right.
more of
Hmm.
a reason not to do it.
Yeah.
There you
I
go,
see
I
the
agree.
comments and everything. Oh, it's just kids. No, it's not just kids.
No.
Because when they're continuing to be drugged into the middle of mess.
Yeah.
So it's not just the fact that they're kids. They have emotions and feelings as well. And nobody on either side should be toying with that.
No.
Okay, well, you know
No.
what, I'm gonna ask this, and maybe y'all can. I'm gonna ask this question: have you ever looked at it from this perspective? Everybody is saying that they're just kids. Well, how many times have we sat in lives, and we've listened to Bree background about how she grew up and blamed everything on her as a child coming up? How many
Right.
lives we hear that within it, not using it as an excuse, but how many times have we blamed her way of thinking on her background, the way she was raised, the way she did
Right.
this,
Right.
her parents did this, her parents, we didn't gave her out how many times?
Yeah.
So
All
how
the
can we
time.
say now that they're just kids and not look back and say that's going to affect them when they're
Right.
grown? Her
Right.
behavior is going to affect them as
Yeah.
children. So
Right.
we can't sit here and excuse them being children like they not in the world, because they're gonna grow up and they're
Yeah.
gonna be, you either it could go either way. It's just like they said with a woman, she could be SA or whatever, and then she can take that and she can grow from it and become a very very sane and be a good wife and a mother to someone else, or she could be the biggest hoe that come along. Now I'm just
And
gonna put it out.
I'm
It
gonna
could go
contest to
it
that.
could go it could go either way,
Hmm.
because what happened to her in her past or as a child, if they was molested or anything, it affects an adult when they get
Yeah.
to a certain, when they get to that age where they
It does.
realize and they start seeing things. So you can't
Mhm.
blame it on they just children now, and then when they grow up and then they turn out to be a Charles Manson or somebody, then you say, well, I don't know what happened to that child. You don't really, you
Right.
don't, because look what all that child endured as a child. It's the same way with us sitting here and breaking Bree down piece by piece.
Mhm.
Somebody should
Yeah.
have broke her down when she was young, and maybe this would have helped. Maybe she had got the help and the guidance that she needed,
Mhm.
then it would be different. But she
And it
didn't.
and it shows, and it has shown that she has a trauma background, childhood background. Now, see, I can speak for myself because I've been there. I can say that because I know God healed me. I know I'm healed because at one point I couldn't even talk about it. One time I couldn't express that. At one time I was embarrassed. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Until I had to learn that you gonna come in here, you gonna get this therapy, and it took almost half of my life to get back where I am today. And I thank the Almighty God upstairs. And I thank Miss D for God using me as a tool to be on her platform where she exposed narcissism. So that's another thing that opened the door. Like the other day, that door opened for Upper. Upper opened the door for women that been through that. That says a lot about a lot of people. And all we always came is help this young lady. But if she don't want to get the help, this is her downfall, as we see. But we're not coming down on no children. I'm not. I love those children, and I deserve. They need to be out of that home, away from her, with that man in the household, if he's there. Those kids are in a cycle because that man wasn't there for those kids. Let's just be honest. He ain't been their father.
We
Now
get that,
you
Lisa. That's not the
no,
point.
you gotta be
That's
tight.
not the
Let me shut
point.
up. I
That's
got
not the point. We know. We saw what the truth did for the kids. We
yeah.
know. I don't think anyone's blind to that. The only point, and again, I got to go back to what Denise and I were saying. It's not about that. When you have supporters and yourself fighting for a cause, you understand what I'm saying?
I agree.
We're
Yeah,
still
no,
fighting.
I
We're
agree. I
still
know what's up.
fighting. Let me
I
finish,
agree.
Lisa. We're
Mm-hmm.
still fighting that cause. So even though we know the A through the Z, the point is, in order to keep the fight effective, you can't fight against the progress that's already been made. It doesn't
Right.
help your cause. It only adds fuel to the fire. And when you have people, like honest people, who are trying to put the fire out because we know that it's still ablaze. We know, we see it every other day. Somebody's posting a video. Somebody's disparaging his character in the comments. Somebody saying XYZ, even though we know all of this stuff not to be true, because we were able to watch their life for 6 years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's over with. And
Mm-hmm.
so it's time, as Denise said, to move forward because this only sets you back. And in regards to this whole notion of what Bree did, that's what Bree did. That's what she did in
Right.
the past. What is she doing now? Because she's
Right.
definitely not posting his children.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Right.
So, and
And
Right.
when
again,
she
I'll make,
posted,
hold on, let
and
me
when I'm sorry,
finish.
go ahead, go ahead.
And again, I'll make this point again. How often does fire plus fire actually work? And it's only an explosion. You
Thank
Yeah.
understand
you.
what I'm saying? You can't, if we're gonna base our movement off of what someone else is doing, then you're already far gone. Ain't no help for you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I
That's
can't base
true.
the way that I live my life based off of what other people do. I can't base my decision making based off of the decisions or bad decisions on what somebody else is doing. What does that make me? It makes me
Right.
no better than them.
Yeah. Gotcha.
If you're riding this horse about being better than and stand there, you can't stoop that back down to where you got muddy. It doesn't help you at all. And I'm not just saying this in regards to Robert. I'm saying that
Anybody.
across the board to
Anybody.
yes, to everybody.
Yeah.
Tit for tat doesn't hurt anybody but you.
You're right,
You won't
sir.
win.
You're
You
right.
won't win either.
You're right,
In
sir.
neither one of you all gonna win. So in the end, what I agree, and like I said, I agree with Denise because the children are the ones gonna lose in the end if they're both going back and forth. But Robert, like she said, Robin's standing 10 toes down on he's trying to get away from the situation. He's trying to better the situation so he can keep a smooth transition when it come down to his daughter, everything like that. Everything he said, I agree with that. But you can't take 10 steps back just because you feel in some type of way. This
Right.
moment.
Right.
You
I
can't you
hate to
can't do that.
Absolutely. Hey,
I
Lolo.
hate to ladies. Hey, how y'all doing? How
Hey,
everybody
Lolo.
doing on the panel? Hey,
Hey,
I have a
sweet.
question. Hey, I have a question. Now, what if Robert had adopted the kids? You know,
Mm.
they
Totally
had
different
That'd be a
scenario.
hot
and
mess.
he decided to adopt the kids, right? And
Mm-hmm.
now the divorce takes place, okay? And then the daddy comes in, and Robert decides to post the picture, even though he is the adopted legal father, or whatever the case may be. Now, would y'all still feel like he shouldn't have posted that picture,
No, 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 no.
or
That's
No, that's a different
That's totally
situation.
different
Yeah,
because
you
Totally
can't
that
say
different.
means the
that.
okay?
daddy signed over his rights.
So that's a
Yeah,
different story. He'd have been the legal father. Nothing could have been said. Nobody, whoever would have said something, they could have said anything. Nobody, because he
Right.
adopted those kids like they was his children.
facts,
That's
D.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
fact.
Okay.
totally
Do
different
y'all
Yes.
think
scenario.
the supporters would have still came at him? Her supporters would still probably would have came at him the way they are now, even though because they just don't like him anyway.
Yeah.
But my thing is this: my thing is this: why is he so invested now into what Robert has done for his kids? He ain't been around.
Because
Right.
He
that's what
ain't.
we
There's no way
explained that
around.
that's
Right.
her. That's her.
That's
That's
her.
She
her.
can't
All
she
her.
cannot speak on it. So therefore she can't come at him directly on social media and do any more damage to his brand than she already did. So what she did is she gaslighted Sleepy. Because I'm telling you, behind the scene, if
They talking.
someone walked up to Sleepy and asked him why he go for Robert like that and laid it out like we're doing now, I bet
Mm-hmm.
you get a different version. I bet you get a different
Also,
version.
Okay.
Miss Special K, so that is a big part of it. But I think that he from the beginning, he's always been jealous of the position that Robert had in his children's life because he knows
He
that he
never
wasn't
tried to
there.
change it.
Well, and you're right. He never tried to change it, but since she has put this narrative out there, he's running with it. But he's still jealous of what Robert was able to provide for his kids.
I
He didn't want
believe
to do
that.
Yes.
I
it.
believe
Yes,
that.
Joe.
I
Yes,
believe that
Jojo.
I
wholeheartedly.
believe that. I
I
believe
believe
that, but
that.
I think it's a lot of. I think it's more her than it is him because let's not forget, Sleepy got a whole family over there in the house with him. And Sleepy not trying to
Right.
get put on no child support because he got a good old Bree sitting over there would spot him some poontang and some money if he needed. Come on
Well,
now,
Right.
let's be
let me say
clear.
this.
That ain't
Let me
too
say
far
this.
fetched.
To your point, Lolo, because I saw you post this in the chat. A hit dog gonna holler. Will it not? So you could be feeding this dog whatever you want. Your dog could be fat as
Mhm.
hell. But let another dog
Mhm.
walk into that territory where he feels like
Mhm.
another dog is about to take his meal. What is that dog
Uh-huh.
gonna do? He's gonna come out attacking.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yeah.
attack it. That's right.
Yeah, but Sleepy
But
not
let me
built
ask
like
y'all a
that.
question. I don't be on Facebook like that or look at Sleepy Hollow,
Y'all be
whoever
trying
he
to
is.
have me down when y'all say
He
sleep.
need to go back to sleep if you
And
just ask me.
yeah,
Just
he
go to
needs to go
bed,
right back
baby.
in
Go to bed.
hibernation. It's
Stay
that
sleep.
time. Don't
Yeah.
bears hibernate this time. It's winter time. Go back to bed, baby.
I'm weak.
But
Right. And
do
just stay
we
there. Just
even
rest.
post his kids? Do we even talk about his kids other than
No.
when
Yes, over
things
Nothing.
there,
go
his
down?
kids in the house with him. That's what I'm saying. The kids in the house with him, he does.
Wow.
He got a whole page over. That's why I said this ain't sleeping.
Wow.
This is
Oh
her.
wow. He is
So
so
you
Well,
low
see
I
the
mean,
down
it's both.
manipulation
vibrational.
now. You see the
It's both.
manipulation.
It's
Yes.
both. It's
It's
both.
both.
Yeah,
It's a little ego for him, but it's also, it's her gaslighting him, saying,
right.
True.
you not
He's the
sticking up, you
culprit.
not sticking up for your children. He doing this, he doing that. Woo, 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 woo. She know how to play sleepy because she been with him for forever. This man was down there in Florida. It's a possibly that if she got a baby in that stomach, it's
That's
his
what I've
because
been saying.
he was down there in Florida with them on vacation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So you have to pay attention to
Mhm.
a person's actions, not their words, their actions. And I
Right.
pay
Mhm.
attention to
Mhm.
his actions. You didn't think enough to get up after 6 years and hit that dog when it came in your territory. You was all for it. You was
And
10 toes
Right.
down for
exactly.
that
But I
man.
don't believe she got it. I don't believe that he released them dogs on them children. I just ain't gonna believe
You,
that.
he
I
didn't
believe
Well,
deny. He didn't
right.
it,
deny.
Yeah.
you know what? At
I'm
this
Yes,
just
point, I think he
saying.
don't
I
want
believe
hassle in
he
his
did.
castle.
Right.
I believe he did.
He
Look at the
kept
I
that
record.
do
He
quiet.
too.
really
Hush,
did.
I
hush.
think
He
he
a
did.
side piece. Yeah, but I'm saying, JoJo,
He was
I just
pushed to
feel
that
like
point,
all the
probably.
lies she have told, I just feel like it's like I can't believe it with nothing. Like, girl, because she done told so many stories. You know what I'm saying?
I
So that's
believe
where
he
I'm
Mhm.
in with
did.
her.
I
You
believe he
do?
did. I believe that she went over there clowning because she thinks she more than what she is, and she thought
Yeah.
that them kids was gonna have leverage over his situation at the time, and went over there acting a fool, and that was his response to it. He's never came out and denied those allegations.
And
Okay,
that's my point.
okay, let me ask you this.
That's my
So you
point.
thinking she at the side piece? That's why I gotta call her. Did he get married after the fact, or was he already married and she had 3 kids?
No,
He got one
he's
in school. He got one when she was in school, when she was a
Okay.
teenager. And then he got married. He was older than her. So he got
And then
married
she had
and
two more kids
she
while he was
cheated.
married.
Yes. So
mhm,
Side
the
piece.
wife has children too for him.
Okay.
right.
So she's always been a side piece. So
She's
okay,
always
Jojo.
been
I
a
feel
side
like
piece.
she did go over there and maybe that was a scare tactic that he used with the
I
dog.
think so.
Okay.
I do.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
I think he gonna
I'll
do
take a little
anything
bit of that.
I think he's going to do everything to protect his family that he's with because he
Yep.
thought more of them
I
to
see.
marry her in the first place. So
Right.
that should tell, but you can't get somebody like Bree to understand it because she already cuckoo. So she don't get it.
Right.
You are
Got
a
it.
side piece. You nothing to
He's a
him but a
side piece.
piece of
Yeah.
behind.
Okay.
And at the
Okay.
end of the day, that's all you gonna ever be. And long as he can play you and string you along to them children 18 and older or whatever, he gonna
Mhm.
do it. He gonna sit there and play you. And guess what? You got some women that'll go along with it just to keep from money coming out of their household.
Okay.
He
So,
got
I
a
got
okay, Special
Jojo.
K,
I'm with you,
wait
sis.
a minute, y'all. Let me
I'm
ask
with you.
Special K a question. Because Special K said something that I didn't know. Special K, so you saying that she had one baby by him, and then she had two more when he got married?
yes.
Oh, see,
Mm.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yum
I
yum.
thought it was one. Oh
No,
Okay.
wow.
Robert
Side
told it.
piece.
Robert said it.
Side
Oh.
Robert said
piece.
you got two kids for him
Uh-huh.
after he got married, and you jealous of his wife. You
Oh
jealous
Oh
of
my
his
wow.
wife.
God,
Well,
Special
Robert
K.
did say that though. You know, in that video, you just
He
Hold
want to be
said it.
like her.
He said,
one
you
video
want to
Oh
be
was
like
really?
her
this?
so bad.
Hmm.
Mm.
What
He said
video was
that's
this,
why
Special
you
K?
sick and disgusted right now. You want to be like her, and she start throwing them clothes everywhere,
Yeah,
everywhere,
Yeah,
everywhere.
she was
I
digging them
remember
clothes out
that.
that garbage bag.
So
And she
y'all
had on
saying, so
that
Jojo,
y'all
pink booty
saying this was
shorts
a
with a
video?
waist trainer.
Well, let me say
Hi.
this. How
I didn't hear
y'all
you.
doing on the panel? How is
Hey,
everybody?
Brandy. I
Hi,
didn't hear you.
Brandy.
I
Hey,
Hey,
couldn't hear you.
Brandy.
hey.
How are
hey
you?
Listen,
love,
I'm
hey
good.
love.
Listen, we ain't gonna have to worry about none of it because when these possible babies is born and Janelle ain't around and we know Sleepy ain't around, she ain't gonna care what Robert do. He could probably come and get all of them, okay? Cause she gonna be she gonna be stressed
Oh,
out.
goodness.
if
Now
she
she
had
gonna
these.
want them older ones. She gonna want them older ones at home to help her. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
they are
Well,
slave masters. You
because
kidding?
we know Sleepy not
Yeah, she
gonna do
definitely don't
nothing.
want them there.
Sleepy is
Sleepy ain't gonna do
staying
nothing.
away and doing just what he doing. He keeping the waters calm because he don't want hassle in his castle. He got
Exactly.
home over there, so he gonna do everything possible to keep that woman happy and to keep Bree off his neck. Bree got more.
Mm-hmm.
She got leverage. She's outside of the house. He
Oh
can't
yeah.
control her. He can't
Yeah.
control how she think and what she's doing. Only way he can do that is he come around and he go along with whatever she want him to do.
Oh
Right.
and
yeah.
and,
She on
and
the
that's it.
payroll. She's
and,
on the
and,
payroll.
and she's on the
I
payroll.
mean,
That's
he's
it.
on the payroll,
He's on
He's
her
right?
on the
payroll.
payroll.
Mm-hmm.
He knows
Heavily.
she
Okay,
he let's not forget.
do y'all see T Love comment? She said that he
Let me
put
see.
on Facebook, he's going live again today. Somebody put in the comments today, they shared the truth post that somebody put in the video. Remember that remember that post I read to y'all earlier? That
Right. And black. I know what you're
yeah,
saying.
somebody
Yeah.
must have told Sleepy and shared it with Sleepy what LaTruth said. So now he's going back live.
So now he gonna
See
read
you
some more
That's
now
scriptures.
you
the
now
drama
you
right
see what
there.
it is. Now you
She
see
gonna
what
Now
it
so he
is.
gonna respond to the
he's saying
post.
it's going to keep
Okay.
going. It's going to go back and forth.
And you
Yeah,
know
Okay. Well,
that's
you
what?
know
it.
what?
That's what we
He's
were
an
saying.
idiot.
Yeah. Hmm.
I wouldn't even go back and forth with him. Man, go
No,
sit
just
down
leave
somewhere.
them. Right.
Go
Go
please
read
go sit
another
Right.
down.
Bible. Read the right
You just
Bible this
clout
time.
chasing. You're clout chasing at
Mhm.
And
this
you know
moment.
what?
Goodbye.
And the truth, with all due respect, and I love you to death because you're a sweet person from what I've seen. I don't know you personally, but I can say this. You give your money away. You give it away when you rebuttal anything someone say to you or about you, and you go in their chat or you go back on your platform and you try to explain. Pay them folks no dust. Do what you do, and don't ever feel like you need to respond because what's understood don't have to be explained. I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
go back and forth with them because that makes them money. Why do you think that other lady always on live
Oh God.
24/7? She's on live 16 hours out the day, and it's only 24 hours in a day. She's on live ripping you apart, and then you go in her chat. So what you think people gonna do? Go in there to see y'all go back and forth. You
Mm-hmm.
giving your motion away because
Mm-hmm.
you are the brand. You are the one. You know what you need to do? Build your support up with these other content creators that's out here windmilling for you. Pay them some attention. Come over here and go in their chats. Come over here and get on their platform and say whatever you got to say. That's how you
Right.
split it.
That's right.
Split it. Stop
Full
giving
hand.
them the motion over there on their platform or going back and forth. Because a person that has a platform, like Miss D sitting here now, who's in control of this platform? Miss D.
D.
This
Miss
is
D.
her
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
platform. So if
Right.
she
Right.
wanted to knock all of us off the stage, she can. If she wanted to mute
Yeah.
all of us, she can. So that's you
Hmm.
giving them your control when you go in their chats, you giving them your people because your people following behind you,
Yeah,
trying to
you
see
give
what's
them
going
views,
on.
money, and
You
check.
giving
Pictures.
them views, you giving them subscriptions, you giving them money,
All
you
of that.
know, all of that. So stop even like Kevin said. I wouldn't respond. And I'm gonna say this I just said this before even Kevin said it. I said, don't give people a head start when you go hit that live button and you go to top popping out saying what you gonna do, and this, that, and the third, or you pointing out what they said about you, the next thing you know is you got some people that's gonna go and hit that other button and say, let me go see what she's saying about him.
Right.
You giving
Right.
her a view because they're going over there for Brianna to see what she's saying, what she said to make you say or feel however you feel. So I wouldn't mention her name. I wouldn't mention her. I wouldn't mention her children. I wouldn't mention
I
nothing
agree.
associated with. I would be
Yeah.
strictly my
I
daughter when
totally
I have
agree.
her. That's it.
I
Irrelevant at
totally
this
agree.
point.
When you
And he
stop,
got his
when
own
you
Decade.
platform. He got his own
that's
Right.
what I'm saying.
platform. Go over there.
Everybody go over there, but don't rebuttal nothing they say. I'd act like I ain't even hear it. I act like I don't see nothing, hear nothing, or whatever. Because the more you engage with these people, the more these platforms keep popping up. They keep popping
Yeah,
up, and
yeah.
they doing good. And you sitting here and you're saying, you know, they took $80,000 a month out of your pocket. You giving them the rest. You
Yeah,
giving
don't
them the
give them
rest
nothing.
because
Right.
they popping up with
Nothing.
these platforms. Everybody know what the platform is about. What is coming for? It's to come for you. It's they making money off you, your name. You have already proved you're the motion. You are the truth. So they talking about you. So you are the motion. At this point,
Right.
they ain't doing nothing but tearing you down and making money for doing it.
Yeah, he's giving them
Absolutely.
all the ammo. He's definitely
Too
giving
Yeah.
them
much.
all the ammo.
Too
So
much.
Sit
So
back
if
I
and
we
wouldn't,
just let them
I
talk.
wouldn't even do it. I don't see the
right,
point. I don't see the point. They all gonna do nothing but talk junk to him in there. He ain't
that's
gonna be able to
it.
get a
All
word
day
in.
long for
They gonna
Lolo.
Mm-mm.
All
constantly
day
say he's
long.
a
They in
liar.
control. They in control of
That's
that
right.
chat.
They're
They
definitely
in
in
control of
control.
that panel. That you have zero control of what they think. They already got their people amped up to come after you. They already got their people going in your chat on your Instagram and in Facebook and everywhere saying all kind of derogatory things about you. They already got their following. They already got your food off your table. They already got it. So
Yeah.
why you gonna go and take a dish to their
Right.
house? You
They
Absolutely.
just
That's
taking
gonna
them a
true.
And
dish?
y'all may go in his comments when he go live.
You right,
Yes.
Stepfather.
Oh, they
He
be
take it.
dogging him.
I
Yes,
didn't
and he
know that
Yeah.
he
take
went into this.
okay. So
Why would
when
he
he
go in
go,
their chat?
You
Why
know
would he
what?
go over
When he
there?
go live, let them come on over there and dog him. That's
that's what I'm
abuse
saying.
content.
That's
That's
You
what I'm
come
all they
on
talking
over
about.
doing.
here.
We got right. That's what I mean.
You want to
Let them come
dog
on,
me
say
out?
whatever you want to say. He should be used to this after this been going on for 2 years. He should be used to
Use
this. Well,
them.
come on, baby. Click that
You know
like,
what? You know what?
comment,
Let them talk,
subscribe,
Right.
and
but
give me
don't
this money.
rebuttal.
Yeah, let's go ahead and talk all the junk you
Come
want
on,
to talk.
let
This
them
is
talk.
nothing
Let them
new.
talk. Because you know what? It's some people, believe it or not, the whole world is not a fan of Bree like she think they are.
Oh, hell no.
That's
Believe it or
right.
Mm-mm.
not. So
Yeah.
you know what? Come on, let all those content creators that's coming for you, let old sleeping dog live, whatever his name is, let him sit up and say whatever he say. And you know what? Let him direct the motion to you because that's what he doing. If you sit back and you let it happen and stop coming back thinking if I go live they're gonna come over here and see what I got to say about him. No, they not. No, they not, because they didn't learn the game. So what they gonna do is keep their motion, and when you go off is when they come in your live
Right.
and put
Right.
all those
Right.
comments. You got maybe one or two go in and get the information for them, screenshot, do whatever, and come back out and hand it out like it's candy in church
Right.
to the other
They
content
hand
creators.
out candy in church. I'm just
Huh?
kidding.
Baby, I wouldn't respond to. I wouldn't
That's what
respond
I'm
to
saying. So
nothing
let
they
them do
say.
that. Let them do it.
I
Let them
wouldn't
come on
respond
over
to
there.
nothing they say at
Thank
all.
you,
I'd
sis.
be like,
I just wanted to
honey,
hear
you
that.
gonna think I'm saying something. You gonna think I'm about to say something on that live to get your blood boiling. I wouldn't say
There you
anything.
go.
Just come on
And
over
I
here.
wouldn't even, but you know what? But them content creators, I have the over there, I have them working for me. They be working for me. Because you know what? The more you put my name in your live, the more you talk about me, guess what people gonna do? I still want to
They'll
see what
come right to you.
they're gonna go right to the truth to see what she talking about or what whoever talking about, and they gonna
Right.
run your views up. And I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't
Well,
get on
that's
there and
well,
talk
that's
about
why.
this.
Well, that's why a lot of these things are being done. That's what I said earlier. That's why some of the controversial things that he does, in my opinion, that's why it's being done. He knows it's going to get people talking. It's going to bring traffic.
Yeah, but it's not
Mm-hmm.
helping him. It's not helping him. It's
Right.
other people. It's other
What's not
people
helping
making the
him? The
money.
traffic.
Ain't no traction come over there. I done been in the truth live. He don't get that numbers like he used to.
Right, but okay,
Baby, y'all know how Brie used to do, how she would used to go on live like she's going to say something. Oh, I got
Don't
people come in
follow.
and she rack up all the views and all them
Yeah.
views and
And
don't
then
say
she out.
nothing.
mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah,
she
and she
After she
out.
out.
didn't sat
I'll
there
be doing
and
the same
a-
old
a-
thing.
after she didn't bash them, talked about them and told them they ugly and blocked them and everything. After she get their view, then she block them. Then she get on
Yeah.
off and ain't told you nothing that she said she was gonna tell you. So
Ain't said not,
maybe
not one word. She'll just look into the camera.
use
Oh, I'm
do like
coming.
them. Do like them.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying. You know, you want to you
LB
want to
doing the
fight
same
fire with
thing.
fire. You want to fight fire with fire. That's your way of doing it right there. Take they money from them. That's how
Right.
you get them. People
Yeah.
don't listen until you hit them in the pocket. I
That's
ain't
right.
never
Yeah.
seen a person sit down and give a person that they don't like an actual apology or attention or anything if they're sitting there talking like normal, like we talking. No, they
Mhm.
think you're a wuss then. But if you sit back and you sideswipe them with get in that pocket, what people usually do when they get a subpoena, what do they usually do? They
Hmm.
shut up. I bet you they
Yeah.
shut up because they know, oh Lord, we've got to go to court. So that means you got to get a lawyer. They got to come out their pocket. They got to get a lawyer. They got to turn around and go in there and pay court costs. And then they got to prove that they was right in what they did. So it costs
And
to
they
go to
gotta
court.
travel. And they gotta travel. It depends on
There
how
you go.
far you are. You
So
gotta
why
travel.
you sitting here and you letting them continue to do whatever? Don't even announce your move. Just step. Do it.
Right.
Do it. Quit
Right.
getting on here trying to say, I need y'all to help me. I need y'all. We didn't help you. I'm sorry. I love you, but I'm helped out because you at this point, if you keep doing stuff like you doing, like I'm gonna do it my way and let your feelings get in the middle of things, when these people ain't fighting with no feelings. They don't
Right.
have no
Yeah,
feelings. They
they
don't
do
have no
not.
love. They don't have no respect for you. They don't have nothing. You got to get
The
gully, but you got to
respect
get
been gone
smart
long
with it.
ago.
You
The
gotta you
respect
gotta
been
get
gone.
smart with your book, with your gully with them. You got to get smart with it. And the only thing to get these people attention, you take them down with money.
Yeah. Yeah.
With money.
And he needs
Mm-hmm.
that money. So this is
And
the
I'm
best
saying,
advice
make
y'all
them
can give
meet it.
him right here. This
Ma-
is the
ma-
best advice. Now, if he don't take it, that's on him.
That's on him.
Yeah.
And I like him. But at the end of the day, that's the only way. You got to get smart. You got to get real smart. And you got to use your talent and your smartness to think like her. You got to get on her level and think like her. What would she do if you was doing that to her? And if we can sit up here and go by all the experience and the knowledge and the brains that we have, and we all on here on this side, we're very smart black women and some white. We are very smart on this side.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, the only thing is getting in our way is we not thinking like Bree. Everybody sitting up him. If she hit him, we want him to run up in there and slap her down and hit her back. No, walk away, Robert. We'll get on the back end. That's how
Yeah.
you do. Get on the back
I'm
end.
about to
The
drop down, ladies. It seems like every time I come up here, StreamYard be killing my battery. But
All right,
it was good
Lola.
It
conversation
sound like
with
you need a new
y'all.
battery. It sound like you need a new
I
battery.
hope that Robert takes the advice that y'all gave him. Y'all got some good advice. Y'all are very smart, wise women and everything. I got in my
thank
feelings a
you.
little earlier, but I'm all right now. But yeah,
Yeah.
listen.
You better not get in your
Sometimes you
feelings
gotta,
with us,
sometimes you
Lolo.
got to back up, and you got to listen to what everybody is saying.
Yeah.
And you
That's
know
what
what?
I
And
wasn't
the
listening at
chat
first,
is
but then I
words.
understood it. Yeah.
It's
So
words. It's words and
right.
chat. Like I said, it's so many people who don't realize, and that's why I had to get in the habit of, you know what, I'm finna go ahead and put my big girl panties on and go on up here on this panel and say something because people misconstrue what you're saying when you're typing it. It's just like a piece of paper with words on it. It has no
Mm-hmm.
feelings and no emotions behind it. So that's why I was like, I can explain it better than me typing it in the chat because people don't
Right.
get it. Those just words when you typing them in the chat and they don't have no meaning. They don't know if you mean it this way or that way. So that's why,
Right.
And
sometimes you
there's
have to come up.
there is no bashing at all. This is corrective criticism for anybody
Hmm.
going through anything, and it's just a lesson learned. And it's not to bash nobody, but if we see behavior, we should call it out. You know what I'm saying? Good, bad, or indifferent. You have to
No,
do
yeah,
that
we
because
not gonna bash
if
him.
you don't, you're not learning a lesson. And this is could be for our own sons, like I was saying before. The same lesson. You know what I'm saying? We see something, we gotta address it. That's all. And
Hmm.
that's not to break nobody down. Never that. And we not on that. You
And
know
we
what I'm
all
saying?
here because of we share the
Yeah, we
same
love him, and
sentiments
I'm
as
10
we,
toes.
you know,
Right.
I like him and he's a good person. I just hate to see anybody. But this is my main point. I have a husband. I have a cousin. I have I have brothers, stepbrothers. I have uncles. I have a
Mm-hmm.
dad. Anybody, nowadays, this is the thing. Everybody want a piece of the pie, and they pick the most whatever man,
The
whoever in
Me
their
Too.
sight to
The Me
go
Too.
after.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they go,
Yep.
and so many people. I hear so many people jump on the bandwagon of the woman every time when it's
Uh-huh.
men
All
being
the time.
abused as
That makes me
well.
sick.
Men
Right.
have been. You got to think about it. If you got a son and you got all those males that I named, you got those too. Put
Yep.
yourself as a family member of them. Put
Yes.
yourself in their shoes. I'm not going to go against my any of my family members off the cuff of somebody saying he raped me and I know better, or he
Right.
harmed me
Exactly.
and I know
Right.
Right.
better. You give them the benefit of the doubt until someone can prove it to me. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down for my brother. I'm gonna stand
Me
10 toes
too.
down for my husband. And I always think like this. I tell my husband all the time, you in a position of power on your job, you have the authority to get rid of people's income. You have the authority to do a lot. You got a lot of power with that position. But always remember, the devil gonna come at you in the least way you expect it. And they don't
Mm-hmm.
care if they come through a man, they don't care if they come through a woman. They coming. So because
Yeah.
somebody somewhere in their feelings feeling like, you know what, I'm gonna knock him off his square. And that's the same way we have to think. What if our son is in a position to go play pro football or to be a lawyer or to be this? He's successful. Then next thing you know, here come this little hot tail girl talking about he raped her. Who you think
Mm-hmm.
everybody gonna believe? Everybody
Yep.
gonna go
That's
with that little
right.
hot tail girl
Huh?
because that's how they think. They don't put themselves in their position to say that's my brother. He ain't gonna do nothing like that. Or
Right.
that's why I felt Toya, Dawn, all of them when they was out there windmilling for their brother. They may not knew how to do it correctly the way we think they should, but they were doing the best they could to
Yeah.
defend their brother. And that's why I said, you know what? I'm going to start speaking up because not speaking is just as wrong as
As
speaking
speaking
sometimes.
That's
sometimes.
it.
That's true.
If
But
you
I
Yeah.
didn't
not,
know.
Absolutely.
But you know what? I didn't know
Absolutely.
that he was actually going over there into the chat of the one who needs to master the English language. I didn't know that.
yeah,
Yeah.
he
He
go
So,
back
did.
and
but
forth
but
with them.
and he should
He did.
never do that.
Mhm.
Now, I support Robert. I do
But
from the
that's
beginning.
ridiculous,
You
right?
know,
Mm.
he should never. Why
Pick and
go in
choose
there
your
for
battles
what?
wisely. I said that earlier, Miss D chat. I said it, pick and
Yeah,
choose your battles wisely. Some
you
things you have to
do.
sit down and you have to think out before you respond. Think
Yep.
first and react later. They tell my husband this long. I think I told you, Miss D, long time ago, when we were very young. We was fresh out of college, and my husband got with the wrong crowd. And I ain't ashamed to tell nobody this because of how he is now. He got with the wrong crowd. So he was out there doing everything, hard work at everything. We wasn't married then, but we were young. And first he was
Mhm.
drinking. He was drinking. He went
Uh-huh.
from drinking, then he started smoking weed. Promising athlete, very smart, very everything, very intelligent, could to hide behind what he was doing if you talk to him. If you talk to him, he was a good master of manipulation. He was a puppet master. You would think he was the most upstanding guy, but when he wasn't around me, he was going and he was doing what his friends was doing, and that was snorting cocaine.
Mm.
So he finally got hooked on it. So one day, he just out of the blue, he told me, he said, we were still dating. He said, I'm going to break up with you. I'm going to go and get myself together. By this time, we was already broke up to me. I'm going to go and get myself together. When I come back, I'm going to be a changed man. I'm going to be a changed man, and
Mm.
I'm going to coming back for you. I'm going to be self-made. He went to signed himself up in rehab. And what he learned in rehab is what brought him to where he is now. And in rehab, they told him, think first, react later.
Yeah.
Don't
Mm-hmm.
do
And it's,
nothing. And you change people, places, and things.
that's what
You
I was about
take
to say.
you take
Absolutely.
That's what
yourself
I was
out
about
of
to
that
say.
environment
People,
where
places,
you
and change.
so you can move on forward. My husband been out there on that rig. He's been working on the oil rig for over 30 years.
That's
God
good.
And
bless
That's
you.
he
awesome.
does not he
Testimony.
does not drink, he does not smoke, he does not do anything. But this is the kicker. We live in the country. Yeah, we got a nice home in the country. We got everything we would want. And people used to ask me, why y'all live way out there in the country? Why y'all live out there? I said, well, you get more bang for your buck, meaning you get more house, you get more land, you get everything, cheaper than you would in the city. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but I don't care about that. And I said, well, and then I finally just told my family, I said, the reason why we live out there, I said, because you know what he told me? I said, he told me, Kim, that's my name. I want to get away and I don't want to be on the coast because the coast has triggers
Influences.
and that's where I was before
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
The
before when that
temptation.
he said, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know what I don't do? I don't put myself in that situation where I got to question if I'm ready to take a drink, smoke something, do something. He said, I don't put what I do, I surround myself with peace. I surround myself with other things and not have to go back to that. And he said, and another thing, this is right after we got married. He told me, he said, the reason why people ask me how I do it out there on that rig so long, but why I, wanted to be on the oil rig. He said, because when I get mad or pissed off about something, you know what I do? I can go in my office and I can shut my door, or I can go in my cabin and shut my door. He said, but I can't get off work, get in my truck and go to the liquor store.
Right.
I
Mm-hmm.
can't go to a bar.
Mm-hmm.
He said, so I learned discipline. I learned discipline throughout. And I take the tools that I learned from rehab and I use them in everyday life. And people,
Yeah.
that's why I say you got to be ready for change in
Mhm.
order to change. You just can't sit there and
Absolutely.
stay stagnant and keep going in and out, in and out. No, you either gonna do it or you're not. That's just point blank, period. You can't keep having it both ways. And that's what I was saying about Robert. You can't say you want this, and that's why I understood exactly what Joanne and Denise were saying. You can't say you want to be rid of her and anything attached to her, and you run back in there and get a piece of her because her
That's it.
children are an extension of her. So
Amen.
you know
Yeah.
what? Hey, wish them well, pray for them at night, and keep it moving. Keep
Yeah.
it moving and go
Mhm.
on with your life. And that's the best revenge you could give free is
And I
that.
thought I thought that this is all that we was really saying. We're just saying that don't put things in the line of fire because it's not going to stop. The fire is never going to go out. Somebody got to smother the fire and keep going. And that's what you need to do. Just
Mhm.
do your thing.
Just
Leave it
the best
alone.
revenge, and that's why I said I have two stepsons. I don't have children. I have two stepsons, and they're doing very well, very well. And like I said, when we first got back together, 25 years later, we got back together and was reunited. We've been married for 24 years, going on 25. And I have a good life. I have a good man. Through all that he went through, he still has my utmost respect because he chose better. And that's why I say Bree never respected Robert. She never respected Robert because before you can love somebody, you got to respect
Love
them. And
yourself and
you
respect
gotta
it.
respect what they done been through, and you gotta understand why they do what they do. And especially if they sit down and they telling you this is why, this is this, it makes it much easier. Communication is all. She could have communicated with Robert behind the scene. They could have talked. They could have did anything, set it up where he could still be a part of those children's life and it wouldn't affect her. She would have a good role model if she did, but she's not that type of woman. She's not built like us.
She's
And like
not
I
that.
said, some
She's not
women,
like
when
her.
they get it in their head that they good thing is gone, that's it. And that's all. They ain't trying to hear nothing else, because everything she does is to get Robert's attention. She ain't studying Janelle, old childish looking self. Janelle ain't even, he can't offer her nothing but what he did,
Yeah,
a wet
that's it.
kuna kun. That's it. That's
That's
it. That's all he good for, because he's not even stable in his life. He's not even stable. So how can he add substance to hers and he doesn't have his together? See, that's just a bad combination there. Somebody got to have a level head. Somebody got to pull one up and, help the other one see where they wrong or whatever. No, he's childish. He's antagonistic, because he's sitting there putting that woman, putting that man child all on TV and everywhere else, and making fun of Robert. Baby, you just don't know. Karma will spin the block. It
yeah.
will spin
But
the block so
Drop
quick.
back down because it's not letting me let you up. Your device is not connecting, they saying. So
who's that?
I think that was Miss Lewis.
Oh, okay.
But that's all I was sharing with you all, giving a case in point. People have went through things similar to Robert, if not worse, but it's how they got back up. It's not about how they stayed there and keep rolling around in the fire. They got up and they did something. They made something of themselves. And that's why I say I can speak
It's
from experience.
like,
My husband made something of himself. He's self-made, and he said, "This is what I'm gonna do." When he walked away to go get himself, he said, "I just want you to be ready when I come back. When I come back to get you, I want you to be ready, because I'm coming back and I'm gonna be the man that you need. You need a good man, and I don't want you to feel like that I'm doing this because of you pushing me away or you did anything wrong. It's nothing to do with you. It's me. I got to get me together. And when I come back, I'm coming back for the woman who showed me who I am by her actions." That's what I did. I didn't fuss. I didn't say, "Well, why you got to go this? Why you got to do this?" And questioning him and, and making him feel like he's doing something wrong. I just said, "Okay." And,
Right. And when
and
you
wait,
have and when you go through trials and tribulations, you either gonna be two things. You either gonna be a victim or you either gonna be a survivor.
there
And
you
it's up
go.
to you to decide on which way you're gonna go. And I don't mean no harm to continue to keep looking back and to keep wanting that association.
Hmm.
You're gonna stay the victim.
There
You're
you
gonna
go.
stay the victim.
yeah, yeah.
There you go. You can't be the villain and the victim. You got to choose one. You got to be either the solution or the problem. And I just think what Denise said, just it hit home, because it was like you have to do things to protect your peace and protect your sanity, protect everything about you. And if it means that I have to give these children up, communicating with them, then that's what I'm gonna have to do
You just have
until the
to.
Lord sees fit
That's it.
differently.
That's
And
it.
that's it. And just go on, move on, because you can't sit here and say she doing you wrong on property that's not yours. Because at this point, that's what the court look at those children like, they're her property. That's not
Yeah,
yours. You
yeah,
don't have no say so in this. And then the next thing you know, they have been and trumped up some charges on you.
yeah. That's
You
why.
always have to think. You always have
Right,
to
and
think.
that's important, and that's all we were saying. We weren't saying nothing bad or nothing like that. Is the truth is the truth. It is what it is, and just take what we're saying. We're not saying in no bad form. It's just you got to look out for you. You're number one. If you don't take care of you, who gonna take care of you? Now I'm saying
And
you got a lot of fight. God has got you where you need to be. So when he see that you're not listening, he gonna look at you like, you not
you
listening to me?
got it. He just gonna say you got it and let you go on
Right.
your own.
So why you want to put yourself back out there with destruction? It's not worth it. It just
And
ain't.
just don't put yourself in a position where you have to be explaining every time you do something. You
Right.
got
You
to
don't
come
have to
back and you
show
got to
them
explain.
nothing.
Just
Right.
just just sit back and think first. If I put this on social media, would it cause any type of uh, dissension then in my life, any kind of way? Yeah, because I know who I'm dealing with. He know
And
he
and
dealing with
even
Exactly.
Yeah, and even not just thinking saying if I put this on social media, he has to in order to move on for himself. He has to get to the point to where he doesn't listen. Men that truly move on, right? They ain't thinking
Hmm.
about putting a picture
Oh,
of the
yes.
ex's kids
Nothing.
on thing.
Mm-mm.
They not thinking about no social media.
Nothing.
He gotta want to do it for himself. Forget social media. You ain't gotta prove a point to me and no other
Nobody
supporter of
else.
yours, no supporter of Breeze, nobody. He ought to want to do it just as a man that wants to move on to his life from having went through trials and tribulations with a very devious and bitter woman. That's a
Yeah.
part of moving on. If he gets on here and say he's moved on, I'm gonna tell him he's a lie because
And
you
but
have
you know
not
what?
moved on. If you
You
want to
know what,
associate with her
Denise?
kids, I'm sorry, you do
You,
not want to move on because you know she is not going to give you. She is
Cut
not going to
ties. Cut
agree
that's what
ties.
I
for
said.
you
Yeah.
to see her kids, and so you know that's going to be an argument back and forth. So why even go through that?
And
Now,
we know he
I want
love
to
him.
ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. Now, now you see he did his rap music. You did all of that. So you displayed that. So you already know what kind of women that you dealt with all these years.
And
So
those
you got to
children do
look at
too.
that and be like, you did that. So that should have been the end of that. And just, you got to part your ways. So do you agree? You know what I'm saying? You made the song, but then you keep pulling yourself back into more.
But you got to understand too, and
Think
not
about
you, but he's got to understand. He has to understand that those that's those children's mother.
it.
They
Yeah,
don't want to go against their
yeah,
children, those children's mother. And
yeah.
to make the song that, I was in total agreement with the song, but at the same time, I'm like this. But you made the song, you called her a bitch, and then you turn around and you want to have a relationship with the kids. Don't you see the kids see that too?
Right,
So
right.
Right.
you
That
That's
part.
what
so
I'm
you
saying.
confusing the situation as well
Yeah.
because the children are like, how do you know those children wasn't in the back telling their mom
Listening to that.
behind closed doors like,
Uh,
Mama, you know you wrong. Even children are smart
mhm.
nowadays. You think they sitting there and they quiet and they dumb and they ain't saying
Are
too
they
much. They don't
watching?
understand. They watch. Children go off actions. They don't go off what you say. They go by what you do. So
Yep.
who's to say that those three kids are of age now where they know right from wrong and they can decipher, you know, hey mama, mama, you shouldn't have said that, mama. He nice to us. You don't know what those children were saying in your defense, you know,
Right.
before
Well, we
you
don't know what the kids were saying in defense of the song that he put out about their mama either.
That's what
Right.
I'm saying. You don't know
Yeah.
what they were
So
saying either way.
yeah.
So what I'm saying is let the song just be that. Just the song. You said what
Yeah.
you said, drop
Yeah.
the mic and walk away. And if you had a
That's what
relationship
I'm
with
talking
those
about.
children,
In that.
if you
That was
had a
supposed to be.
if you had a relationship with those kids before this all come up, then now you don't, because for one thing you
Right.
put a song out there and then now it's like the children feel like you using them for clout because that's what they was told. So now you at a no winning situation. You're not gonna win either way. So that's the best thing to do is cut ties, focus on the woman that you're with, because let me tell you, from being a woman with stepchildren and had to go against those bitter baby mamas or whatever, a bitter baby mom, it ain't nice because their attention be on they on that. They focuses on that. You missing out on happiness over there because you too busy strategizing how you gonna get back at this woman, and you missing time, energy, everything. And this woman has children. Focus on that. Do things outside of social media and bring that woman more to social media, with things that you all doing. That's what bothered Bree. Instead of retaliating or going in chats and stuff, stay your behind out them chats and stay your behind off there, trying to rebuttal anything she do. That's the best advice and I can give you,
Right.
is focus on the woman who has your back and the woman who loves you or respect you for being who you are. She ain't on here worried about you not having no money or nothing. She ain't doing none of that. Miss Season is like me. I'm 10 toes down for mine.
Well,
You
the
know,
chat is saying that Robert has a new page he wants us to follow. The season posted it today. Bridget said that.
where is it? On Facebook?
Uh,
Yeah, most
um,
people, I didn't see it.
yeah, Bridget just made a comment. Let's see.
Yeah, it's probably on Facebook.
Um, True
And he is a
Slayer.
victim. I never said he wasn't a victim. I said you have to choose which one you rather be, the victim or the villain. And if you going back and forth with some ignorant behind people, then guess what? That makes you just as ignorant as them. Because why are you trying to get ignorant people to understand where you coming from? They don't have the capacity. They don't have it in them. They're not gonna never see it your way. They're not gonna ever see anything right about you. So that's at this point, that's an idiot. You look just like them. So just don't even talk about
Yeah,
it. Don't
that's
even
the
go
part
back.
is like, if we, like, for me, I don't go in that woman's chat because there's nothing to look at. You understand what I'm saying? We all know for what's going on, so there's no reason to go in there and be like watching. Like, that's the stuff that needs to stop too. Like all of that back and forth. Enough of that.
I
You know
don't.
what I'm saying? Because if we know how this person is, you can't change my mind how this person is, especially if you're doing bad stuff. There's no reason for me to be there. You know what I mean?
You know,
So
and the disrespectful stuff that she says about him, I don't
it's
like it. I
crazy.
don't like the disrespectful things she say about other fellow chat
It's
members and
very
stuff.
disrespectful.
She's very disrespectful. So I respect you enough not to go in your chat and say anything or give you a view. And that's how I feel about it, any of them. And I'm not dragging Miss Lysandra. I see you. I'm not dragging Robert. I'm with you 10 toes down because you make a lot of sense when you say what you say, and Miss Lysandra has a lot of love for him, and everything that someone
You have
says
a lot of love.
about him doesn't mean that they don't care or they don't like him or they're bashing him. It means that sometimes you have to tell people how to move if they're moving with an audience. And
I'm just
we are his
confused. Like,
supporters. We his
I'm
supporters. So
confused because we all support Robert.
Yeah.
Even though it's in different ways, no one is attacking him. No one is talking against him. If his brother came out and said something in regards to, the way he chose to go about with that picture as supporters,
hmm
and maybe you were late coming in the chat, Lysander, but the whole point of what we were saying is due to the fact that all of us, whether it's on this side, on Facebook or whatever, who have been really rallying behind what happened to him, for him to do that is a bad look.
Yeah.
that's
It
all
sets
we were
us
saying.
back as reporters because it creates the opportunity for them to run with the narrative that they've continued to run with for since the story
Ever.
began.
Yeah. Yeah,
And make
Georgia.
money off him. That's taking money
Exactly. It
out of
doesn't help.
his pocket.
Exactly. It doesn't help him or us.
Yeah.
That's the whole narrative of this conversation.
Because,
Okay, well,
like,
whether you're late or not,
Nobody's
Lysander, I'm just
putting
speaking
nobody's
to what
putting
you just said.
Robert
We're
down
not
at all.
critiquing him.
Listen, listen. What we're doing is the same thing that I do when Bree comes and does questionable things. I'm gonna look at Bree's videos in her conduct, and I'm gonna comment on it and give my opinion, just like everybody else has their opinion on what they think. I'm gonna do the same thing for Robert. That's just called playing it, calling the game how you see it. I'm refereeing the game how I'm seeing it. I'm not playing it one side no more than I'm playing the other. I'd be wrong to
Exactly.
get on here and say that that man won't wrong for posting that woman's kids, but I come on here and say that she was wrong for posting Desharia when she did post Desharia. I'm not going to do that. I'm
hmm
sorry. I'm not going to do that at the end of the day. And I also just want to thank D and just give a shout out to D for just having a podcast and a
Yeah.
panel that can
Yeah.
come on here and have open conversations with each other and not be hollering and everybody give their opinion and everybody agree to disagree. And Miss D welcomes everyone,
Thank
Yeah.
everyone. And
that's
Everybody.
and I absolutely
I
appreciate
always,
that with her. And that's why
I
I rock
always
with
do
her
that.
and stay
Yeah.
coming on this channel because it's so much out here that's going on. But I just feel like in order to have a balanced podcast, if you can have open conversations and
That's right.
communications like this is what
Absolutely.
makes panels grow. This is what
That's
makes
it.
There you
panels
go.
Yes,
special. And that's
yes.
why I'm rooting for you, Miss D. That's why I'm rooting for you to grow this, to have more things like this because it's all fair to me. If you just do everything one-sided and don't give people a chance to get on there and say their opinion, or when they
Without
say, when they
belittling
say
them.
their opinion, you belittle them or you tear them up. And I see it all the time, and I'm like, first of all, one, it's not that serious, and for two, that's not how productive and successful podcasts work. And that's why, like I said, I really appreciate you, Miss D, for doing that. I just
I
wanted
do
to
too.
just
I
throw that out there.
Thank
respectful.
you.
Is that I have much respect for her.
I always do that. I don't like to be biased about anything.
Oh no,
No,
I like the way you
you
do it
know.
because if
And
we
here's the thing.
didn't, we wouldn't keep coming. You're very
Right.
respected. You know what? We have the
Definitely.
utmost. What
And
we're
this
saying,
wasn't a conversation.
we have the utmost respect for you for doing that. That's what we want to say is that we appreciate it because and I want to tell you, truth slayer, we got what she's saying, and I agree with her. No, I understand the feelings. Don't leave the kids just out there, whatever. But and the only thing I would said, that probably she didn't agree with is the fact that I said you have to sometime the good have to suffer with the bad because they have no control of the situation. And being children, they don't have no control over their situation of their parents, far as how their parents moving out here against Robert. They probably do
Right.
want to be with Robert. I know they do, because I would miss that lifestyle. Because Robert put in time, money, and attention. He gave them children stability. He taught them morals, values, everything.
Mm-hmm.
He
And
treated
that's
them
what I was
as,
saying
and that's
earlier.
that's my whole
We
point.
respect, we absolutely respect and recognize what he did, and we still do.
Yeah. That's
You
not going
know,
to
but
change.
to have this, that puts us in the same boat to have an expectation that when there's an error made, not to address it, because again, this whole conversation was not bashing him whatsoever. We
No.
were pointing out, number one, the stark differences. We can't have an expectation that they hold her accountable, like Denise said, and we not do the same when there are things that are distasteful, because he does have a lot of support and he's still fighting this battle. And so, if anything, we're giving him perspective. No one has bashed him this entire conversation.
But it would be like I was saying before. We have male people in our family. It's no different if
Hmm.
we've seen something they were doing. And, sometimes it's like me, I observe stuff. But if I keep seeing it, I got to address it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I have to
exactly,
say something.
Bridget.
If I see, like I said, my son had some other lady, some chick. And when I saw her put hands on him, I'm like, wait a minute. You can't do that. You can't put your hand, because if he put his hands back on you, you might lock my son up. So I'm just telling you, if that's what you're going to be doing, you got to go. And now I tell my son, don't bring that bitch here again. Listen, I ain't going to play with you like that. Keep your hands to yourself. I don't like that play fight. I don't like none of that. So if I see it, I got to address it. Don't do that around me, because I'm going to have a problem with that. So keep your hands to yourself. Really
Okay,
do
Miss
that.
Lasunda, because Miss Lasunda, I was reading your comment because I put my
Yeah,
glasses on. I was reading your comment, and that's why I was telling you. I was just letting you know because of respect for you. Hands down, I'd be the first one to get in the paint fighting for Miss Lasunda because I know how she feel about Robert, and I know I love Miss Lasunda because She brings a lot of
Exactly.
clarity to a lot of things, and she's been where I'm trying to go in life. For us, we have to always keep that in mind as us being younger on the panels and stuff, and when the chats and stuff. I try to be very mindful of the older sisters and brothers in the chat and stuff, in their opinions, and why they feel the way they feel or why they say something. And I know if anybody has his back, it's you and Miss Lisa and Miss Denise, Miss Linda. All of it, y'all go hard for him, and
Me too.
it makes me see things differently when I'm thinking something. How you all come out and y'all explain this or y'all explain that, that's respect to you. So don't ever feel like we going against it, or we accuse you of saying we bet.
Oh
No, you
no,
didn't say
absolutely
that.
not. I didn't
You
say
did.
that. I didn't
You
say
didn't.
that
You
you
didn't
said
say
that.
that. We didn't say
You
you
know
said
better
it.
than that.
We
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 love
No, no,
we
you
no.
know
hard.
you. We know you, Team
We love
Robert,
you.
and we.
Yeah,
I would
no. I
never
never said.
disrespect your
Let me
opinion.
clarify. Yeah, let me clarify, Lysandra. I never said that you said that. I'm just giving perspective for anyone who's
Yes.
listening or anyone who's going to catch
Anybody that's
the
listening, I
replay.
respect it.
You know,
Yes,
I
I
don't
respect
want
that.
any. Yeah, I don't want anyone to come away from everything that was said on the panel. Whether we disagreed or not. That anyone had that perspective to like be bashing or anything like that, because that's not
And I wouldn't
what it
dare
was.
come
No,
on a
that's not
panel
bashing.
and disrespect the host of the panel, by saying derogatory things against that person or anybody on here, because this is their brand. This is their brand. And at the end of the day, I want someone to respect mine. If I had one out there, I want them to
That's
respect
right.
it.
That's
And
it.
that's how you carry yourself accordingly. When we in public, everybody can click on that button and come in here and see us. I don't want them to see us, feel like we tearing down a black man or we tearing down this person. So I'm gonna conduct myself accordingly to the way I was
We
raised,
never, to
and
be
that's
honest,
respectful.
as long as we've been in this saga, good, bad, ugly, and different, we always stood 10 toes down. Even though we got to see some people that didn't really like Robert like that, but that's okay. They don't have to, because we still love him. I'm just saying that the type of woman that
That
he
my
has
girl.
been dealing with, she
Yeah,
is
y'all know I
not.
just don't like all
Wait,
the
wait.
arguing. I don't
She's
like
not.
arguing and stuff
She's
like that.
not a.
I don't
She's
know.
not a respectful chick. That's what I would say.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I
yes,
just don't like the arguing and stuff. But I don't
yeah.
care who come up on my panel
I'm
because
not coming on your panel to argue, Miss D. I was coming to tell
no,
you
no,
that
no,
I
no, no,
understand.
no, no,
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh,
Sanders.
because I would never
No,
disrespect your panel.
We know that, Mr.
We
Senator. We
know
know how
that.
Yeah.
you
We know
roll.
that.
But
You are
what
very
I was
respectful.
saying, I
don't take
wanted
it
to
like
say
that.
that. No, no,
I'm just speaking
I
for me,
know, but
Mr.
I would
Sanders.
never disrespect your panel.
Y'all
I
know
would
I
never.
like everybody to
I
get
know
along.
it.
Y'all know
And
that.
you
Y'all
know
know
what? And we ain't beefing. I got my opinion, they got their opinion. The reason I said that,
that's what I
because
like.
guess what? Guess what gonna happen? They gonna take this line and run it the way they wanna, and see, y'all see everybody waking up. They calling Robert out. That's why I was saying that. Now watch what I
Oh,
tell you, how this line be turned around tonight. That's what I was saying. Watch how they turn your live around tonight. I
Well,
just
Mm.
didn't want to come up here and say it because I
Mr.
ain't want to.
Sanders,
I
let me
know
say
what
this.
they gonna do.
I can't control if they do it. I can't
I know what
control
you're
it.
saying.
You
I
know what
know
I'm
what you're
saying? And they
saying.
do it. There's
Yeah.
nothing I can do about it. And guess what? I will not
I,
rebut from it because I'm not a
yeah.
confrontation person. I don't go back and forth with people, as y'all should
Right,
know with me.
No,
You
but you ain't
right,
understanding,
right.
Miss D.
understand?
You ain't got nothing to do with you.
I
That's
understand
But
what you're
that's the
saying, Miss
same
Lasana.
Yeah,
thing that
yeah.
they would say. That's the same thing that somebody on this side would probably say if one of them came out and spoke and held Bree accountable. Which
There
I
you
Yep.
think
And
go.
you
both
right.
sides
You
need to
right.
hold
You right.
everybody accountable. Both
Yep.
sides need to hold both people
And
accountable
you right. You
based
right.
upon what they
That's
do
what I'm.
at the end of the
Yeah.
day.
And
But
at
you
the end of
know,
the day, if they turn this live around, that's just mean spirited and evil as they are. We
and
already
that's
know
Don't
that.
all I
care. We
wanted to
don't
say. That's
care like
all I
that.
wanted to
We
say.
that's all we already know they gonna do that.
That's
You know
why
what?
I just, yeah,
They
I
gonna
just
say
couldn't
that.
type
They
it
gonna
fast enough. Yeah.
they gonna bash Robert, us, and everybody
Well,
else,
believe it or
no
not,
matter what.
it actually will probably draw more people. If you do that, because
Uh huh.
believe it or not, a lot of people Believe it
Uh-huh.
or not, y'all,
Getting
a
fed up
lot
with
of people
them.
are getting fed up on both supporters on both sides because a lot of times both players, right, do
Mm.
things to make the supporters be like, what the, you know what I'm saying?
Questionable.
So a
Well,
lot of
I know
supporters,
what Miss Season said today. They don't went through legal. It's different now. So that's
a
what I
lot of
It
know.
is.
supporters are
Yeah, the
wanting,
Season say they don't went
to
legal.
come
No, ain't
on
no more of
panels
this.
that are more,
Yeah,
just looking at both point of views, looking at
yeah, and
both.
you're right. But I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
so
this side
And you
probably
know what?
wouldn't do it, but I know what the next side. I know what they gonna do. I
I
know them.
know
I be
I
sitting back.
you right,
Now
and they
you
are, but
that's
you
what
know
I'm
what?
saying.
That's their ignorance,
That's
Yeah,
their
it
because
ignorance.
is.
their way, no
That's
way,
their
shape,
ignorance.
form, or fashion. If you have a brain in your head
Yeah.
and you are a person of reason and supposed to have all this knowledge that that other woman over there says she has, then you couldn't
Hmm.
misconstrue nothing we said, because we laid it out
Nothing
in
at
plain
all.
English that we were not finna bash Robert Hampton in any
But
type of way.
Special K,
If
you know just what I'm saying. So I'm finna jump
I
down.
know
I ain't
exactly
got
what you're
it.
saying.
I'm telling you, I know what I'm saying. I
I know
watch them.
you
I be in
know
the
you.
bushes of everybody. I watch a lot of this stuff. I just don't say nothing half of the time.
What? Let me
Yeah,
ask you
but you
this,
already
That's
know
why
Mrs.
I'm not
Sanders.
sometimes
opening that
how they
channel.
take
That's why I'm
things.
not opening my channel. I'm
I
not getting
know,
on here with that. I'm
but
not
I
doing
want to
that.
ask you
And we
something.
know
I'm
how
gonna ask you
people
Hmm.
something.
can be, you know.
I know how
Whether it's
people can
good,
be, and I
bad, or
respect it.
ugly, they
But what
still
I'm
turn things
asking
around.
you is what can we do
Do for
to
what?
change it? I'm
You ain't gonna
like,
do
now
nothing to
you.
change it. Y'all ain't hear what Miss
Not
Caesar
doing
said.
nothing.
They let me talk, Miss Lisa. You hear what Miss
Go
Caesar
ahead.
said? They don't went the legal way. So they not that's why
Yeah.
they not they don't went the legal way. Now
No,
you
I'm
hear that in
talking
the
about
chat?
them people
Okay.
over
Well let
there,
them go
the
to
other.
you can't do it. I don't deal with them people. Then let them go because
Yeah.
they gonna
They're
say
gonna
what they
do it
wanna say.
regardless. Yeah.
They gonna
Yeah.
petite this man how they wanna. They just hate him.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I said. They gonna talk
Yeah,
if
they
we
gonna
did the live
do
or not. They gonna still get
exactly.
up there and make up stuff.
Yeah, but let me tell you
Yeah.
something. They gonna get what they deserve because it's coming soon. Just
Absolutely. They're
know what
gonna
I
get their
say.
karma.
Just know what
Yes.
I say.
I've
But
been
let
said
her,
he. I'm
Yeah.
proud
yeah.
that if he went legal, he should have been went legal, and I'm glad he did. And I would have
See
gave him the
Red
money
Alive
too.
when she came and told us today.
I didn't see
So
it.
She
Miss
came in
Miss
Red Alive and
Lasanders,
said it. Yeah.
Miss
And oh
Lasanders,
yeah, in Red
Yes.
Alive, yeah,
Yeah.
Miss
yeah,
Lasanders.
she was in the
Yes,
chat.
Um,
baby.
so out of everything that we discussed today, do you feel like there was anything that was said that they could just run with? Because
No, no, I know what you're saying, but know what they gonna say? Oh, you hear how they were talking about? It nothing y'all said was wrong. I'm saying it ain't got nothing to do with y'all, but watch how they turn this live around. I'm bashing
oh yeah,
again. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's all I'm saying. I've
yeah,
Yeah.
been studying this
And
YouTube,
then, you know,
and I know
these
what's
are
gonna
some
happen.
mental disturbed people. And you know what? Sometimes they don't like the truth. And truth tellers that we are and empaths that we are, ain't nothing they can do to touch us, because guess what? They always will be
Now
liars.
you know
They
what,
will
and
always be like
some
that.
people say some real stuff, like they say Robert supporters don't go engage in his live.
Yeah.
They don't. And
I
I
give
and
you
I ain't
that.
got
Yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah.
did. You're
Yeah, they
right.
don't. They don't go engage in his life. I go engage in all his lives, share all his posters and everything. Yeah. Real supporters that say they support him do not go engage in his lives.
Yeah.
And that's real. Yeah. And that's real.
I
Mhm.
I,
Yeah.
I do,
Yeah.
but I be under another name.
And
Oh,
I
you
was
do?
And I
right,
support him through my messengers,
baby.
because he
Yeah.
My
can.
Instagram is a different name,
Yeah.
so
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
yeah.
And then
Yeah,
when he
yeah.
go on my
This man,
messenger, I have
you
a
know what,
messenger.
Miss Season. I heard somebody say he need to do more content with Season. He already said he don't want his relationship on the internet this time. That's why he ain't doing it. See,
I said over there. I
follow.
said that was me. I said
Yeah.
I don't say I didn't say content. I said spend more time
You know he don't
concentrating on
spend
the
time with him. They be
I'm
together
finna.
all day, every day.
This is what I'm finna say. We don't know if they
Yeah,
together
say.
all day every day because we not part of their life like that.
Yes, right.
And so we don't know. I just said the time and energy that he's putting in to the, going into the lion's den over there,
Oh yeah.
spend
Well,
that
you know
time with
what? And let me tell
over
you why
there
he
with
in
your
the
woman.
lawyer's den, Special K. If you was in the Lions Den, I was over there with him the other night. And guess
But
what he doing? He recording everything for his legal work.
you know what? And I'm the first one to say, well, don't even get on a platform saying nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, go in a chat, nothing. You
But
don't
know
you know
why he
Miss
changed
Lasanda
his I
from
know it. I know. You know why he changed his other page to I record everything?
Yeah.
That's what it say. That's what it means.
Well, I can tell you one thing that needs to be done, Mr. Saunders, is that some of the stuff they reporting on is stupid. Like I said,
it
some of the stuff
is.
Exactly, Denise.
that man can't even. I saw one thing is like, oh,
Yeah.
something about the seeing the deodorant underneath his arm. I'm like, are you
Yes,
serious? You
Denise,
doing
you
Who
a
was
did
right.
that?
you doing a live about the deodorant underneath this man's
Who
arm?
did
So
that?
Yeah.
I forget
Yeah,
who it
they
was.
Yeah,
I
did
just
Miss
say
happened to
something
be
Denise.
about the
scrolling and
Miss
it
deodorant
showed the
Denise.
underneath
You
his
deodorant.
hear
arm.
Miss
So
Caesar's
so
baby
you was
baby?
being serious? You was being
Yes.
serious? I
Yes,
thought you
it
was
showed
just
the
you
deodorant
know
on
using
his
it
She's
arm
hypothetically.
serious.
instead
Oh
She's
of
my
somebody.
goodness.
serious. She's
He
serious.
can't even
Yeah.
wipe his toes. You
Serious.
know, he
She
can't
can't
Right.
do
even
nothing.
clean
So
his feet. Like,
I think that's
damn,
so I say on that
I
stupid.
thought
aspect,
she
yeah,
was
but
playing.
some of the stuff I feel like just don't give him content. You know, some of the stuff
Right.
I feel like he do to give them content and is involving her, like the kids and stuff like that. But some of
Yeah,
the
and
stuff
you
is just
right.
unnecessary. Some of the stuff
Yeah.
Yeah.
they doing is
Yeah.
just like, are you kidding
Denise,
me?
and you right. Guess what? You see the post Miss Caesar got they just mash reporting his page for
Yeah.
nothing.
For nothing.
What's the name
For
of his new page?
nothing. In his new pages, I record everything.
No,
Okay.
what
Oh
is the new
dang.
page?
I hate the guy before
Well,
I
somebody
hate you
must ain't
said.
told that stupid fool over there that keep inviting him to come on his live. That sleeping man.
I don't know. It's all the baby mama had that man to call
I know
that
she
man
did, but
out
I'm just saying he
because
keep
he
trying to
wasn't
bait
calling.
Robert.
No, he ain't gonna bait Robert because
I said he
Robert better not.
trying.
I know Robert better not fall for it. Let him have it.
Yeah,
Robert is making
that's
movies.
what we've been saying up here. Let it
I heard
go.
what y'all been
Leave
saying. I've
leave
been
the
in the chat
children
all the
to the
while.
side. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? God ain't gonna change his heart. He has that heart. It's there. Those children got it, Robert. But right now he
But
has
you
to
know
move
what?
differently.
You don't
He
know
has
what
to.
La told Robert on that
That
video.
could be. We don't know that.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's right. Cause that's because
It
it
Yeah.
ain't
just
for
out
us
of
to
a
know.
sudden.
It's not for us to know.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
Exactly.
some
yeah,
things you have to be keep private. It's just like with a okay, I use Denzel Washington. Some things that,
yeah,
you know we know a little bit from the movies and stuff, and maybe one or two interviews he give or whatever, but we
yeah,
don't know his whole life. We don't know nothing about how his
yeah. That's
relationship
right.
is with his
That's
children.
right.
None
We
of that
don't.
because he don't bring it to the forefront for us to know. And we, you know what, we ain't privy to know.
Yeah,
We're
cause you
not
know
privy
what,
to know
Special K,
stuff.
you right. But I say you don't know what because they in the line. She might have said, "I miss you so much," and then he
There
went
you
to thinking
go.
about it. He went to
And,
thinking
it,
about
it-
it and posting the kid. You never know.
and he got
I don't know.
emotional, probably.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know.
probably got emotion because you see how he was on the video.
You know, because he was an instrumental person in their lives. I understand that. But what only thing we were saying is that you gotta sometimes you have to let that put it to the
Yeah.
side
Because
and and
because
and
maybe
handle
none of that
business.
happened. Maybe none of that happened. What if they just got off the phone and that was it? You know, so we
Yeah,
can't
that's what I'm
say.
saying.
And then
That what I'm
another thing,
saying.
who posted it? Who posted the video? If he posted it, he got to know that you're going to take the criticism with the. I mean, you're not going to get all old peaches and cream out of it.
Like
You know
that.
No,
what
he
I'm
got to
saying?
know
He
his
So
ex-wife
definitely
he
is
know
got to
ignorant.
know
he.
that what you
His
post is going to be controversial. Also, you know, like did you ask? Did you ask Bree? I'm not saying that he had to ask, but did you ask the mom, you know, if it was okay? Are y'all on that level? You know, if you're conversating with the kids to say, you know, can I post this? So other than that, if you're trying to build a relationship, I sure wouldn't post it because she definitely is not going to give you permission to post or build any type of relationship or you know, and you're just gonna put it right on social media.
Yeah,
You
I can
know,
agree with
you
that.
know if she was
I
trying to
know
block
it.
your daughter from
thank
doing
you.
it, you know she gonna block
Yeah.
her own kids from allowing
Exactly.
you to do that to her own kids for content. So that's why I said, like, you know, some things are just and you know, if we want him to run, right? If we want him to run away from her, just run, Robert. You did the best thing, run. but then we expected him to turn around to get the kids. I mean, that's not even making sense.
Well, you know
Why
what?
do we
Now
want
you
him to have
wrong
a
for that, cause he
relationship
can
with her
have a
kids?
relationship with the kids.
Because
You
that's
can't
like
take
him
that
having
from
a
him.
relationship with her.
No,
They kids.
not necessary. You
They're
know what he
kids.
said? You know what he said when he posted? He see them kids every time he pick up his daughter.
He's not going to get those kids as far as Bree
I'm
just
not
letting him take the
saying
kids.
getting them the kids.
But this is what I'm saying.
Hey,
What do you want out of that if it's okay for him to have her kids? So you think he should be getting the kids sometimes too? Like when he get his daughter?
no,
Just
no,
curious. Like,
no, 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 no. I didn't say
oh,
that. No, I did
what
not
what
say
do
that.
what do you
No,
think is the best scenario for
That's
he
what
that?
I
say
was asking.
I
What
don't
do you
say
think out of that?
you know, he definitely not gonna get the kids, but they don't stop
Okay.
them from speaking to the kids or having a conversation with them. I'm quite sure because he say when he pick up his daughter, he see the kids all the time.
Yeah. I
I mean,
mean,
yeah,
that's
and
understandable. That's
that's what
Yeah,
we were
understandable.
speaking
yeah,
to earlier,
yeah,
is the fact that, there's nothing wrong. Like, if that's what they've
yeah,
established,
yeah,
no one is trying to take away the fact that he still could have an emotional connection to them, or even a relationship. We
yeah.
were just pointing
But
out the
not
fact
right
that,
now. I know it ain't gonna happen right now. They got to wait. But you know
Right.
yeah,
what?
and then
I can
putting it,
imagine. Tell you how I can
Well,
imagine
to
because
put a
my
pin in
kids,
it, i-
yeah,
if they had that type of conversation and that she don't mind him, whatever because she hadn't spoke out either way. We
she
hadn't
ain't
heard.
gonna
I had
speak out. She ain't
okay,
gonna
and
speak
she
out.
can't because she can't.
Yes,
By law,
that's
she
what
don't
you
supposed
heard.
to.
What the baby daddy say? She can't speak.
So that's why she
right.
got him doing. So that's what I'm saying. If that's the point that that they good, and Robert got that, he posted it because he thought they was good with the children. He see the children and he thought everything was still what it is. Okay, then she can do that. She could put a pin in Sleepy Hollow over there and tell him I'm okay, because he was a part of their life. He was very instrumental in their life, and I don't have no problem with him doing that. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Well,
She
she
can
but
put
ain't
she
gonna
she,
do
ain't gonna
that.
do
but
that.
she
She ain't
not
gonna
that
She
do
type.
ain't
that.
gonna
She
do
not that
that.
type
She
of
ain't gonna
person.
do
That's
that.
what I'm saying. So Robert knows that she's not that type of person. That's
Hmm.
all I think
Yeah,
all of us agree on. You just
yeah,
don't invite trouble to you, because
right.
you know you know who you dealing with. And when you know you dealing with a fool, guess what? You got to be a fool too to beat them at their own game.
You
You
Well,
can't
can't
I
sit.
know she
engage.
probably can't say
No
that
more
because really he
engaging.
has no legal right. The dad, the father, bio father probably could speak up on that. So even
Yeah,
if she say yeah, he could be like, he could still come on live and say, I don't care what she say, them my kids. I say
But
no, I don't want
that's
no
what
Mhm.
man
Kevin
posting
said
kids.
too.
That's what
That's
I'm
what Kevin
saying.
was saying too yesterday. Kevin was
You
explaining
don't
that.
know the back end of that. So
Yeah.
what you do is, like Kevin said, you take yourself out of the equation and stay,
Yeah, he did
just
mention that.
yeah.
let it
But
go.
did y'all see a lie that Don say when y'all thought Brianna wasn't messing with Robert, she was messing with him behind the scenes, talking
Right.
to him and
That's
Hmm.
why I
stuff?
said they could be talking. I mean,
Yeah, that's what
a
I'm
lot of
saying.
Robert supporters
I
didn't know
don't
Robert
doubt
was
that.
talking to her behind the scenes. Remember?
Yeah,
Right. She had a
So
Well,
you
lot
I
of
never
remember
know.
they was still hooking up,
yep.
behind the scene when they was going through their divorce.
Yep. So I mean, it could
revolving
be. You
door,
never
honey.
know.
Yeah, that's why I say Denise. That's why I say I don't know. I don't agree with him. I ain't never say I agree with it, but I like I said, a kid. She posted his and all that and did all that. So maybe he know now. Don't post the kid, but I'm quite sure. I know for a fact when he go pick up them kids go give high
Let
five
me
and talk to him.
let me ask y'all this though, since we got women on the panel. Okay, I don't know how many of you dealt or deal with a man that has kids by another woman and that may have had issues, right, with the other woman. But if you
Mm,
have, answer this question.
mm,
So I know we saying, that the kids love them and all of that. Would you feel comfortable, right? And would you
mm,
allow your man, right? If you look at the
mm,
situation and what it is now, okay? Would you still allow your man to want to put pictures up of the ex's kids, right?
mm.
Participate in some of the things. Now, let's be honest. Some things he could have just kept his mouth shut, right? He didn't. That was his
Right,
choice. He still he chose to talk about it. Even when stuff die down, it seems like stuff keep coming up, right?
right.
As a woman, this is my opinion. I want to get your opinion. As a woman, I would have a problem with that. Because my problem would be you got everything you wanted, right? You got the court
Mm-hmm.
order. You getting baby girl on a regular, right? We good.
Mhm.
We comfortable. We living comfortable now. What's your problem?
Yeah, but let me tell you about that. I wouldn't have no problem with it if my husband wanted to still go see his stepchild, and that's real. I'm real front up.
Me too, Miss Lasanda.
Long as he ain't messing with the mama, I wouldn't have a problem with it because he been
Well,
in their life, and
listen,
I
you would
wouldn't.
hold on. Now, you wouldn't have a problem with it. Now, listen, look at that background. That background, they was talking at one point that nobody knew, right? Nobody knew. They was talking
Mm,
behind the scenes, right?
right,
Still talking, and you get that a lot, right? You
right,
you you get baby daddy say he can't stand, or either baby mama say they can't stand the baby daddy, right?
right.
End up getting back together, or end up sneaking behind your back, right? We
Yeah,
never know.
yeah, but
So
I don't think that'll happen with them. That would
I
never
I
happen.
know, but
Not
I'm
that
not
that
saying
one.
happen with them. I'm
Mm-mm.
talking about if you were in a
Hypothetically.
situation. I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
hypothetically.
yeah. It do happen.
You mean to
It
tell
do
me you
happen.
would be comfortable? You would be comfortable, right? With all that woman don't put that man through. You seeing that man and you see everything that woman don't put that man through, right? Your man don't went through all that Robert has went through. Your man don't
Mm-hmm.
went through all that Robert has went through with
Right,
his ex. And you
right.
mean to tell me you would still be comfortable with him doing some of the stuff that Robert is doing and wanting to do?
I'm saying I would be comfortable with him if the kids and him want a relationship. I wouldn't stop it, and it's straight up. I'm real.
Well, I can answer that. I can say this. When if you're a woman and you're secure within yourself,
That's right.
yeah,
That's
I'm
right. I
I'm
would
okay
do
with
it.
it. I'm
Yeah.
okay with because if I know what what I'm bringing to the table, and
Yeah.
how I am as a woman, and I don't walk around with no insecurities about myself, I'm fine with that because I'm gonna look at it just for what it is until I see different.
But do you think
Exactly.
it's
Well,
insecurity, or do you think it's about peace?
right.
It can still be by peace,
It
Because
can
Denise.
be
I
by
don't think it's
peace.
about
But
insecurity
she
because
ain't. But not with her. Any other woman, mature
Right.
woman,
right,
Thank
that's what
I
I'm
you.
wouldn't
There
saying.
have
Not
you
no
with
go, Miss
her.
problem.
Lasanda.
That's what she's
Not
Not
with
with
saying.
her.
her.
But
That's
right,
what
Yeah.
but
she's
you're saying
saying.
with
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
But this is what
Yeah.
we
Not
dealing
with
with.
her now,
We,
Miss Denise. Not with her.
but we're talking
That's what
about
Denise
a
saying.
woman like her.
I know what she's saying. Not with her. Not
Mm-mm.
with a woman
Right,
like
but
her,
I'm
Denise.
asking, we're talking. But that's the point I'm
I
trying to say.
wouldn't because of the fact that I would want to protect him
Thank
for
you.
what could come.
Yeah,
Your
that's
peace.
why I
Exactly.
say. That's why I
Right.
say, Denise, not with a woman like her, but a woman like you
Yeah.
mature, special
Right.
came and did stuff. Of course
Right.
I would,
Right.
but not. And I understand what you're saying, but not with her, Denise. Get my
Mm-mm.
understanding.
Right.
Not with her, Miss
See, that's
Denise.
what I'm saying. I couldn't do
Yeah,
it. And that's
yeah.
the only reason why, only thing I say, I just look at Miss Season just from looking. I don't know her personally, right? She looks rather classy to me, right? In my opinion, a classy woman she's not stupid, right? She can
Mm-hmm.
look
Mm-hmm.
at the situation for what it's worth, right?
Right.
I feel like if you don't be careful, sooner or later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, she's going to say, well, let's just stop doing this, right? Sooner or later, she's gonna speak up. Sooner or later, a woman will speak up to say, wait a minute,
She want to be
we
known.
we don't have to do this, right? You need to
Mm-hmm.
stop.
Yeah, well, I'm quite sure she will, but then again, she might not. You never know.
Because if you don't stop, you got how many more years left
Mm.
legally, right? To deal
Yeah.
with it. You got what? How old a little girl? What, 14, 13 more years?
Mm-hmm.
I would think, do I want 13, 14 more years of this? Because this keeps on happening. Do you see what
Right.
I'm saying? It can be weeks without anything. Everything quiet. Everything quiet.
Yeah.
Then boom, here we go again. Gosh, why didn't he do that? Be honest. It's a lot of things he do, and you say, darn, why would he do that?
Yeah,
Like,
but
oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna tell
well,
you
he
this
might not
here.
admit no harm by it, but still, why would
Brianna
he
gonna
do it?
come around and she gonna be just like she did. She did
I
sleep the
don't know.
same way she do. I
Sometimes they
don't
do,
know.
sometimes they don't.
Yeah, but I think she gonna come around. I just got that faith. She gonna come around and gonna all is gonna be under the water because
Without
she
any
did the same.
healing, I don't see it happening.
I don't
Without
either.
no
She ain't
real
here from
down healing,
sleeping. She ain't here from sleeping.
She got to
She
be
that's
from
what
happy
I'm
with a
saying.
yeah,
man. She got to
She's
yeah.
be
gonna be
happy
the
with a man
same
in order for her
person,
to
the
come around.
same patterns. They only
Yeah.
go from one supply to the next, to the next, to the next. If she heals, she might have a chance, but she
That's
will
what I'm
always be
saying.
enough.
Maybe
But
these
if you're
babies
not
gonna
getting
help
no
her
healings,
heal.
this is who she is. This is her pattern. This is
Hmm.
her behavior
But you know
pattern.
what? You know what,
You
Miss
know,
Lisa?
people
I
change. You
respect
can't
that
just Miss
because you know
Lisa.
what?
People
You have
change.
to give people
No, wait,
sometimes
wait,
you
wait, wait, wait.
uh-uh.
Hold up, hold up,
Let me
hold up.
say
I gotta
say
say
this. Life can change things sometimes.
Exactly.
this.
That's
I
Things
right.
agree.
happening in life will sometimes people don't receive what they need to receive, which you telling them. They have to
Yeah.
go through. They have to go
Right.
through it. And then they might come out on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, they may come out with a learning experience as a lesson that they've learned, or they could come out and go even worse. That
Well, look,
usually the situations, if you take the main core from it, they end up learning. Most of the time they learn, and they don't want to go back down that road.
And I don't like her, Miss Lisa, and you know, and I can still give her the benefit of the doubt. She can change. It can be a
okay,
change. Oh, look at me. I was the worst one out here, baby, and I'm
mhm.
sitting down. I changed, and you know
That's
what?
what I'm
A lot of
saying.
people wouldn't have said that I wasn't gonna change. They thought I changed, but baby, I got humble and changed. So you can't say never.
Life will humble you.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
well,
can't never
this
say
is what I
never.
would say. This is what I'm gonna speak for myself because I know how passionate and where it took for me to get where I'm at. Trauma abuse, S abuse, more abuse, narcissistic abuse. Now, if I didn't get no help, I was still going down the path of looking for love in all the wrong places. I didn't trust, but I didn't even have the right people in my heart. I didn't have the right people that rounded around me. So I fought all the time. I was angry. I was bitter. I was
I
like, I
understand
don't
what you're
even know.
saying.
Wait a minute, wait.
Right,
I was even saying, I don't even know if I could be a good parent for everything that I
right,
went through. And I was feeling all that. But you know what? I got on my knees. I said, God, please open the door for me. Give me some direction. I went to
right,
many churches and all they didn't do nothing for me.
right,
Not a daggone thing. They used me, right?
right.
Then
Hmm.
I'm still on that pathway. I'm still like, damn, my own damn mother. Like, I don't even want to get emotional. I said, my own fucking mother don't even love me. She
Yeah,
made people touch me and she didn't do shit about it.
But
right.
And
I
it
can
you know what?
haunted,
understand.
I understand that, Miss Denise. I
and
mean,
it haunted me and it haunted me until I got the help I needed and it kind of healed and smoothed them edges out. And it was painful. It was painful because I still went through more domestic violence, punched in the eyes, all kinds of stuff. And I said, God, what is this? What is this? Please take this away. And you know, he did. He directed me right straight to counseling. And I had to get all of that together. And it took
but
Well,
who's to
so
say
right.
she
long.
won't? Who's to
But
say she
Exactly.
I'm
That's
won't,
what I'm
Lisa?
grateful. But
saying.
wait, but I'm grateful and I'm thankful that it turned around for me. And I just feel like a little counseling could help her. And I wish her all the best in the world because I don't want to see another sister down. But she has to change her ways for her and as well as her children. And I'm
But
done.
who's to say she won't?
I just said that.
That's
I'm
what I'm saying.
praying that she will.
Everybody,
I'm
but you
praying
know
one
what,
day she
Denise?
will.
You have to be optimistic to think this too. And
No,
I'm not
I
no
was never going to
disrespect to
turn
you
down
and
her.
your story because your story, but we see your glory now. That's
That's
my
what I'm
thing.
talking about.
We see your glory. We don't know your story until you tell us, but we see your glory, and that's all we saying is this woman life is a little different because hers is playing out for the public. You
Hmm.
went through your drama and your pain and your suffering, all that. You wasn't on the internet. You wasn't worldwide, so you carried a lot of it within. You carried a lot of it within where you didn't have the means to change like get
Right.
seek help and get guidance. This woman has all of that to be able to get the help she need, but right now she's not receiving it.
No.
She's not receiving it, so it's different because she's not receiving it. She's still angry, she's still bitter,
Right. Right.
she's still doing everything she can to hurt other people because she don't have that know-how. But what we were saying, and like Miss Lasanda said, we see change in you, Miss Lasanda, whatever, because you know what, y'all
Mm,
already had a good foundation already set before you went through the things you went through.
right.
You already had a foundation in you. You was already set by another parent or a relative or somebody in your life taught you to have sense enough to know this ain't right.
And to know who
Somebody.
it was with my children.
Yeah, yeah. Children can change too. That's why I said life can change you without you even knowing it. You wake up one day and it just hits you that, hey, I can do better than this. But she's not willing to receive counseling, anything. So what we have to do, we have to just sit and just let her bump it. That's all we
That's
were saying.
what it is. Because
Only
like you
She
only
said,
gonna
thing
have to
that I
bump
can
it.
say, what I would take from this, like I said, she's still that little girl that I was. Allegedly,
But
if
she's
that
different.
wait, you're not listening
exactly.
to me. I'm saying allegedly, if that really happened to her, I'm all for her uniting and getting herself together. I really am, and that's truly from my heart. That I wish her well, but she has to change her behavior. She got to try.
But
Somebody
she's not
gotta.
ready. She's not ready,
That's what
Denise.
I'm
That's the
saying. So
only
I'm not
that's
gonna.
she's not
I can't
ready.
knock
And
her
you know
for
what?
everything.
And you know what? And this is what I say, from a nursing point of view. Okay? Dealing with rape patients, dealing with, molestation and all of that on a daily, and having to sit down and
I know.
do fix it. You have to fix it in that moment. I hate to sound like that, but in that moment, you are the Cape Crusader. You and the doctor, y'all the Cape Crusader. The court's looking to y'all for answers, everything. But this is what I'm telling you. I can't take whatever happened to me in my past or my situation. I cannot take it and say this is what this person need to do. Because you know what? I never was raped.
Yeah.
So I don't
You
know.
don't
I
understand. You weren't right. You can't
I
put
can't I
yourself in
can't
there
I
because
can't
you
you
have
can't
been through
put
that.
too much into
Right.
saying Bree need to do this and she need to do that, because you know what? You don't know her every you don't know the truth from the lies with her, because she tells so many
Yeah.
lies
I
and she
was
get caught up
no.
in. So I'm just saying, don't ever put your passion and your trauma in
Someone
somebody
else's
like,
story.
yes,
But
Yeah.
somebody
but
else's
this is
story.
no.
Take
This is
yourself
I
out of
want
it.
listen to me. This is what I'm saying. I'm very thankful and proud, and I'm so glad where I'm at. I'm just saying that allegedly, if she did go through some type of ethnic, you know what I was saying before, I understand because I've been there. You know what I'm saying? If
You can
allegedly
only
that happened,
understand to a certain
right.
extent.
That's
It's
it.
just like you only
Exactly.
can
I
you
don't
can
know her whole.
only you
I
can't
can't say
say
her whole
I
story.
understand or what
Right.
she needs to do or how when she need to do it. It's just like Miss Lasanda said. Miss Lasanda may be a little crass with the way she say things, but what she say is very, very powerful, and we can all learn from it because we ain't never been in prison.
Hmm.
Right.
Right.
I can't tell
Right.
you. I can't tell you about what you know about prison. But, hey, I direct you to Miss Lasanda. If you
Right.
want to listen, I direct you
Yeah.
to
Hmm.
what she know about life, because I can't tell you. I can't
Yeah.
tell nobody else's story better than they can. And
And
this
I'm
is what
I'm
I'm
glad you're
telling you.
saying that too. I'm glad
And
you're
let
Because
me
saying
tell
that.
you what I think. I've been studying Brianna. I just ain't been saying nothing. As you know, Brianna's story start from something happened to her in school, and then she lost her mom. Then first, no, she got with the preacher right here, right? And He's supposed to be sick dogs on her and all that. She had babies. She had two more babies, and then she got with Robert. But one thing, Brianna is not healed from her childhood. She's not healed
Right.
from
So I'm
Israelite,
saying,
and she's not healed
absolutely.
from
She
Robert.
taking it
Yeah,
all out on Robert.
Yep, she's taking it
yeah,
all out on
She
Robert.
taking it all on
absolutely,
Robert, and that's all we can
absolutely.
come at it from what we know to be true. Only thing we can do is speak on the things that we know to be true.
That's
That's
right.
it. We can't say she should do this, she should do that, because we
Yeah.
not there. We don't know.
Yeah,
We don't know
and you know
what's
what?
going on
And
with
you
her
know
head,
I can't stand her, but
and
I've
I
been
can't either. But
studying and I've been
hey,
thinking about it, and I mean, because I got daughters and I got sons, and I had to
Right.
think something is really wrong with this girl. She might be crying out for help, and nobody don't know it.
Yeah,
She
she
just ain't
is
ran to
crying
the right
out.
to. She ain't got,
Yeah,
like you say, she ain't got the right end to
help.
receive it, Special
Yeah,
K.
you got to have a foundation. All of us can say what we should, whether whatever walks of life we come from. We all come from different walks of life. We all have something in our past that may trigger us, whether it's good or bad or indifferent. We have something that we work on a daily. We, even if it's just grief of losing some loved ones. Some people are still stuck and depressed about losing their loved ones. Some people are
And yeah,
still
you
stuck.
right.
Everything is different. Everybody affects everybody
That's
different,
right.
and everybody can learn from everybody. If you know what you can, my granddaddy used to always tell us, you can even learn. The dumbest person in the world can teach you something.
Yeah.
They could teach you something if you sit back and you allow them to. If you think you know what the answers to everything, when do you have room to grow and learn better?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, but
So
you know
you
Yeah,
have
what?
to look at it like that.
She can change.
She
She
can
can
change.
change.
I have no doubt in my
She can.
mind that
And
she
she
can
gonna
change. I
change
don't
one
like
day.
her
I don't
behavior.
know
I don't
when,
like
but
her.
she gonna change.
I
Trust
don't
me.
like her behavior for us. This woman has
like be
children.
forced to
She
Hmm.
has
change.
children,
Yeah.
and I think she need to get it together. That's just me. I think she, in my opinion, you need to get it together so it won't. This behavior that you are having is having a negative impact on your children's lives, because we all know if our parents hadn't set the foundation of what they set in us to know right from wrong, good and bad, or whatever. If it wasn't your parents, your aunt, your uncle, somebody, or your neighbor down the street, or your foster mom, I don't care who it is, but as a child, you was set
But let me tell
foundation
you what
within.
changed me. Know what changed me? I was a walking dead in prison with cancer. I was little as my pinky finger.
Oh,
That's
Mm.
what changed me, baby. After
that's why I
I
said life
prayed
humbled you.
and asked Jehovah God to help me live again, because
Mm,
I didn't
mm,
even want to
mm,
live. My children begged me, Mama, take the treatment. I just wanted to just leave here. And after I begged and prayed, know what brought me through?
mm.
Isaiah 41:10.
Oh, Lord, I know it.
Oh yeah,
Isaiah
come on.
41:10.
Come on. Come
I
on.
got up and said that prayer every morning until I
Mm,
Yeah,
got
mm, mm.
nursed back to
That's one
health
of my
and beat
favorites.
cancer. And I
Isaiah
ain't
book.
did nothing
Isaiah's my
wrong.
book.
I didn't do nothing wrong ever since I've been out. And it's 5 years right now. I've been
Yes,
absolutely.
Miss
That's our
cancer
Sanders.
free
testimony.
and prison free. 5 years.
There
And
you
And I'm
that's
gonna
go.
good
read
to
this, Miss
me.
Sanders,
You
just
know
for
what?
you.
And
And
mine,
Hold
Miss
on, hold
Sandy,
on, hold
so all
on,
I
hold
can
on.
say, God can make something happen where
happen.
they will change
Yes,
her. She can
yes.
change. And I'm gonna
He the
leave it
only
like that.
one,
And I don't like her way, but
but
I'm
he
not
gonna
gonna
humble
count
her.
her out.
There you
I
go.
agree with you.
Lysander,
He will humble
I
her.
would never say
Yeah.
Lysander,
the same, but
Lysander.
that's
Yes.
I
on
just
par.
gotta say, love, like, and that's why I really respect you, because a lot of people
Yes.
don't know your testimony.
There
Yeah.
They
you
don't.
go. That's why I
And
said if you
you,
just listen to
can
her,
I speak,
you
please?
you learn. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Mm.
So because a lot of people, don't know your story, and it's in your time that you want to tell it. I've heard you tell it, and it's a beautiful story. And you just reminded
Mhm.
us that
Amen.
when you give it to God, you know, people say counseling, and yeah, counseling absolutely helps. But
Mhm.
you knew what it took for your story to change. You knew what it took. You understood in that moment and everything that you
Mm-hmm.
were experiencing in those times that you were sitting there and you were sick and you knew that it was only God that could turn you from that. You know, everybody doesn't get that lesson at the same time. And
Yes.
so back
Yeah.
to your point, Special K, like we can't speak to what someone else needs. We can't speak to what we think should happen for someone else. And when it's their
Yeah.
time. And God's going to set it up to where
Mm-hmm.
that's the time.
Yeah, make
There's
it
people in
happen.
my life right now that I pray
Yep.
for every day for them to change because they
Right.
don't
Mm-hmm.
see it. And it's
Yep.
Yeah.
And
not up
that's
to
what
me. It's
happened,
not
baby. You said the right thing. When
There you
God
go.
said
You
it in
shows
your
it.
life, and like I say, Isaiah 41:10 made me change my life.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And you
And
that's
know
a
that
what? That
beautiful
cancer,
made me
scripture.
cry, Miss Lason.
and
Made me
that
Yes,
cry.
cancer girl. And I'm
yes,
telling you, I've been on drugs and all. I was making
Yeah,
so much money, girl. I had cars, jewelry. I was a fast thing. But you know what? I ain't saying God. But that cancer made me sit down. Girl, I was little than my pinky with
That's a
diapers on,
lesson.
couldn't bathe myself, and was
Ooh, Lord,
begging
have
to die
mercy.
and couldn't die. Sure was.
That's a lesson. That's a lesson within itself right
Yeah,
there.
so
And Miss
yes,
so
Lasanda, that's why
ma'am.
we
it
say
can
we have so
happen.
much respect for you because you have a
It
lot
can
of wisdom.
happen, baby, because I
You listen to,
changed.
I listen to the old people that's been where I'm trying to go in life,
Yeah,
because we can't say, we can say life is good. I live good. I have everything I want or whatever, but that's material. That's material things. But the
yeah,
most of all we need
yeah,
is wisdom and it being shown wisdom, love,
yeah,
and knowledge. Those would take you quicker and far in life than
yeah,
anything, and always give people the benefit of the doubt until they prove you differently, because you know why?
yeah,
You want that. You didn't been in that place where you want that person to do you, not just that person, anybody,
Mm-hmm.
anything in your life, you want it. And Mr. Some of that right there, that when you said that scripture, I
and I be
know.
on here
I
lying about I go back to prison, baby. I ain't going back. That just
we
y'all
know.
talk. I go back if I have to
We
by my
know.
kids and me. I ain't going back, y'all, because it
Mm-mm.
ain't no
Right.
fun. I ain't
That's
going
a
back. It
lesson.
ain't
That
no
was a lesson.
fun.
Yep. And Miss
And
Lysander,
Yeah.
I'm
Mr.
proud of you.
Fonda,
Miss
you are one
Lysander,
of
Thank you. Thank y'all.
you are inspiration, and
She is.
I have to say that I want to say this. You are an inspiration, and I know I just felt your heart when you spoke about what she can do, and I really received that, and I just thank you for
Mm.
Mhm.
being through this panel, fighting hard like you do all
Mm.
day, every day, and
Teaching us.
it's
Yeah.
just a pleasure. I just love you. You know what I'm saying, deeply, and
Yeah, because
I
Mhm.
I
love your
love all y'all
passion.
too. And one
And
thing
you
about
are,
me, I ain't never scared to
yeah,
tell
you are
my
real.
story, and I
You
ain't
the real
shame of it. I
deal.
did that.
Yeah, you
that's
the
right.
real deal.
And that's
And that's
that's the
your
difference. You
testimony.
You the
own
real
your
deal.
you own your stuff, and that's what I've
Yeah,
always, ever
I
since
love
when
that.
I was in the bushes, I used to sit back and listen and read your comments and stuff in the chats and stuff. And I said I have a lot of respect for that lady. I said, because you know what? Out of all this going on, she always own whatever she done or said. She don't back down from nothing. If I said it, I said it. If I did it, I did it. And that's what people need to realize. The biggest story, the biggest lesson we can all learn from you, Miss or something, you take
Mhm.
accountability, and that's much respect to you. I really appreciate that about
Absolutely.
you.
And
You
you know
take
what, Pamela?
accountability.
I thank y'all. You know what? Because when I was suffering with with cancer, I used to cry when I talk about it. But I don't cry no more
Right?
because I thank God that
Mm-hmm.
so many people
It's
don't
all
make
right
it
to
with
cry
cancer.
too. That's part of
So many people don't
your
make it with
healing.
cancer, and I was in prison where I couldn't get
Ooh,
visit, and I had to
Right.
suffer with that pain and do all that treatment by myself with no family holding my hand. That
ooh,
made me
Yes.
Lord, have
change,
I
mercy.
baby.
know. I know.
That made me
Lysander,
change.
baby.
Made me
Yeah,
So
you
I'm
did
change.
that.
I'm gonna read this real quick. And this is
Mm-mm-mm.
for you, Lysander. So do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will hold you up with my righteous
My
right
right
hand.
hand. That's right. That's
Mhm.
that Isaiah
That's-
41:10, ain't it?
Yes,
and
ma'am.
you know
So
what?
you
My
know what
favorite.
like I got chills right then and there
That's
Mm-hmm.
it. That's
because
it.
I'm telling you, because my husband and I are walking that walk right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that
That's the
it sent
scripture
chills
right
for
there.
me because I'm telling you, God is a miracle worker. And I know that if he will do it for
Okay.
you,
You do it for
he will do it
anybody.
for anybody. And
Prayer.
that's
Keep
really
that
the
prayer. Keep that
yes,
scripture. Trust me.
God will reveal himself to Bree and to
That's right.
everybody else who has been affected by this saga when it's his time.
That's right.
You know what? Another one, Joanne, that you can right over there in Isaiah. That's why I say I love Isaiah, the book of Isaiah, because that's one of the few times that God Himself is talking directly in the Bible. Because they always say that all scriptures are inspired by God, but this is the one time. And in Isaiah 48:17, He tell you, "I am your God."
Yep.
And
Yes.
if you would only listen, meaning you just listen
That's
to
right.
Him, He will make your life easy. I'm just giving you a synopsis of it. He will make your life
Wow.
easy, and
Wow. Wow.
it would roll off the rocks of a stream so smoothly, just like the water flowing off the rocks of a stream. But you got to listen to Him. You just
Yes,
got to
ma'am.
listen. And that's my favorite scripture. He said, if only you would listen. And that got me through a lot of times when I thought
Yep.
I couldn't make it, because I always felt like I had to please everybody. I had to please everybody. I couldn't tell nobody no. I
Mm,
have that in me.
yeah.
They always want to help, always want to do.
Yep. Yep.
And
Yep.
I had to learn, and I'm like, who here to help me? You know,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm when I'm down, or when down don't mean necessarily you don't have no money, or you don't have, but when you get let down, or you look around
Mm-hmm.
and everybody then used you up, and then when you ain't feeling bad, when you feeling bad or can't do for yourself because of a sickness or illness or something, you don't have nobody. So I did just like Miss Lasanda. I started reading, and I started taking it in. And one thing I learned as a little girl, my parents taught me, if you can't call on nobody else, you can call on Jehovah. You can
That's right.
call on Him.
And you
You
know
can
Absolutely.
what,
call on Him.
Joanne? You right. You know what, Miss Joanne? And you know what? When I tell you, I watch a lot of people in that prison die from the cancer because, and I asked God, please. You know what? They had me so drugged up. Know what they do when you're in prison? You can't get no help. They want you to die off because you're not
Yeah.
important. But they
Mm-hmm.
kept me with morphine in me where I couldn't do. I
Hmm.
couldn't even bathe myself. I was messing on myself and everything. And I tell you, I don't know. My children said they felt something was wrong with me, and they called up there, and my mama and them called Congress, and they got right. Told them, don't you give her no more of that morphine, cause y'all killing. They was killing me off.
That's killing you.
Yeah.
Killing
Hmm.
me
Yeah.
off.
And
You
I'm
was gonna
telling you,
go to sleep and not wake up.
your story touches me I'm telling you, it touches me because,
Joanne, for
like I
real.
just said, we're experiencing that right now. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but you
saying?
know what? Keep that scripture right there, Miss Joanne, cause that's what
Thank
Yeah.
you.
saved me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Read it,
I
read it,
agree.
read it, read it.
Hmm. Over and
Speaking,
over.
speaking, speaking over and over and over. That's the only scripture I read and kept me alive. People didn't even know I had cancer when I came back. You know what?
Oh
Yeah.
I couldn't
Lord.
use the bathroom. I used to be begging them, please take it out, because I had urethra cancer where
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't go to the bathroom. I
It's
used to
Mm,
be
painful.
begging,
very bad.
begging,
Mm.
please. And I'm in prison. And I had to wait till God walked me to medical, y'all, to put a catheter in there to release
Ooh,
me.
Lord.
Every time they released
Yes.
me, I had 850 cc's of urine backed up in me.
oh
My
my.
God.
Painful.
Mm,
I
mm,
called
mm.
Congress and told Congress somebody. And next thing I know, they was saying, pack it up. You was going to the hospital, going to
All
Shane to
right
get
now.
treatment. My mama done stood by me because I wouldn't be here today to tell my story.
Yes.
Yeah.
Telling you, I had
Yes.
that. So when they say, when I get offended when people down person who got cancer, because I'm a
Yeah.
cancer survivor.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Yes, my
I'm
mama
a
Come
was.
cancer
on.
survivor.
Yes,
Woo.
ma'am.
And I went
Yes,
through it. And I
ma'am.
rung that bell. I rung that bell.
Talk about it,
Yes.
Mr.
I got my
Saunders.
Right.
treatment
Come on
in
through.
Shane Hospital in
Yes.
Gainesville, Florida. I was in prison in Ocala, Florida. And I got my treatment in Gainesville, the best hospital it is.
Miss
It
Lasanda,
is.
how
I
long
know
were
that's right,
you
Mr.
there? How
Saunders.
long were you in there?
Yeah, I
You went,
did.
how long were you in there?
I had what? 5 years. I did
5 years?
4.
Oh my goodness.
They trying to give me 30. See, God look out for fools and God know I couldn't have did no 30 years. That's why I
That's
say I
right.
changed. I don't
Yeah.
mess with nobody's stuff because it wouldn't have been a time I go in the bank and just take their money. I stop. I work every day. You couldn't get me to work. I work every day now. I'm proud of me working.
I know that's right.
I get up and go to work, baby, when I'm hurting or not.
You sure do.
Mr.
You
Saunders,
sure
I
do.
just
In
They
hopped up
know
here.
prison.
that you be at the casinos and all, and we love you.
You know what?
Right.
I go to casino because I got children that do their
Yeah,
thing and they spoil their mama. They glad to have their mama here.
that's
That's
right.
right. Miss
Told me
Lasonder,
if
I just
I'm
hate
naked, I
everybody
won't
once
want for
again. I just wanted
nothing.
to hop up here and say something to Miss Lasonder. I wanted to say, Miss Lasonder, girl, I love you. And I want you to know this. When you said that your body had gotten down to the, pinky size and everything you went through,
True
I want you to
Slayer.
know,
Yeah.
yes, I want you to know that the enemy tried to attack your body, but your mind is sound, honey.
Dog.
Ain't nothing wrong with your mind. And
Yes.
I know you healed now and everything, but I'm saying you didn't lose your mind. Whatever went on with your body with that cancer, because you know what you're talking about. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You come from a real and raw place. So I just
Yeah.
want you to know that cancer, pay that cancer dust because in your mind is intact,
Yeah.
fully functional, and everything. So I'm
Yeah.
so glad that you know lived so I could meet you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Glad to
You know
meet
Absolutely.
you.
what? True Slayer, y'all, that's why it hurt me for them to put them pictures up there like Robin. Because I see me.
Yeah.
It ain't no
Mm.
joke. You lose
Yeah,
all that
so you
weight.
connected with this in several ways.
Yes.
Connected to it.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Connected to it,
Absolutely.
y'all. It's a reason I'm connected to this.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm telling
we
you, I
understand.
promise you, I could tell my story. And my mama never, when my mama never used to come see me, when my baby stay upstairs, when she came to see me, they say when she got through visiting me, she went outside and fell on the ground and went to crying to see her mama like that with a
Mm,
diaper
mm,
on.
mm,
I had on a diaper.
mm,
Yeah.
mm, mm.
Me. I could imagine. I never believed that I had to wear a diaper.
Look, and us
And
either, because every
cancer.
time we interact with you, you on the move, you at work, you at the
Right.
casino, you
With
wherever
the
you want to
baby.
be.
All over
She
the
do
place.
the
You
grandbaby.
wherever you want to be.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm living a peaceful life the right way.
And
That's
to them
right.
dogs and cat mess on her porch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, y'all, I'm glad I changed because I didn't think I can do it. So know what I
Mm-hmm.
do? I don't hang with my old friends because they doing all that stuff. Baby, I don't want to go back to prison. I don't
Right.
want to go back because I asked God, if you make
Keep
me
you out of
live,
that.
I promise you I won't do nothing else wrong at work. And I'm sticking to it.
That's
Yeah.
where
I
that
ain't gonna let him
change
down.
Absolutely.
people,
He ain't
places, and
let me
things come
down.
in at.
Yeah, right. He
Yep.
ain't let
Right.
me down. So I
Better
ain't
And
not.
gonna
that's
let
the
him
thing. When
down.
God know you mean it, He will answer that prayer. When He know
Yes,
it
he
comes from a
did, Miss
sincere
Joy.
place.
Yeah, Miss Joy, he
Yes.
answered my prayer.
Mr.
He answered my
Mr.
prayer.
Saunders said, listen, this is why I talk like I talk.
Yeah.
I know that's right.
I got so much respect for
I
her
I
know
to
that's
appreciate
right.
y'all. I
I,
got, and I got respect for myself and I pat my own self on. That's why I treat
I
myself.
know
I
that's
be to the
right.
casino, I be treating myself.
That's right.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right. That's
My
what you're
children be
supposed to do.
treating me.
You
Enjoy your
My
deserve
life.
it.
children be treating me. They
Yeah.
love me. They say, we got my mama.
I know
That's
that's
right.
right.
That's right.
Yeah, we got
So
our
true.
mama. So so
And looking through all of that, you said you gave birth to 8 children.
I got 8 and I raised all of them by myself. Never, let
Mm-hmm.
me tell you something.
Amazing.
I ain't never turned them against their daddy, even though he ain't do nothing for them. I still won't turn them against them. That's your daddy now.
Ooh, you sound like my mama.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna do it.
yeah.
I
Because
ain't gonna
that's their
do it.
father. You can't change, turn your
At the
kids
end of the
against
day, that's
that.
their
That's their
daddy.
dad.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell
My
y'all
mama
Yeah,
something.
always said
that's
I
that.
their
was
right.
staying in Miami and I had a project. I was on crack cocaine. That when Luke scribed when that when it was causing free base. I had a big dope dealer turned me out on that stuff. And I ain't gonna lie, I was on that stuff so bad. So I gave my children away and everything. But I went back and got my children. Guess what? I ain't do no rehab. It's a mind thing. If you want to stop, you
There
can
you
stop.
go.
So say they
That's
can't say you got to go to rehab. But if you set your mind to do something, y'all ladies, you can do it. And you got to be strong. You got to turn
yeah,
loose everything that's gonna bring you back. And you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I can get mad right now. But you know what? If I go drink a beer, that's a trigger to me. I would not drink no alcohol, no drugs, no nothing. And I get
Said.
pain pills and I won't take them from accident. I don't take nothing gonna trigger me back to the streets. And I meant that.
yeah. You did it too.
Nothing.
I know
Yeah,
that's right, Mr. Sonder. No weapon.
that's right. So, oh.
But I had to hop up here and say that because I was just listening. I was about to start crying. I said, let me hop up here and give Miss Lasanda some flowers because I knew some of your testimony, but you definitely said more than what I knew today.
Yes.
And I didn't know that you had cancer. And so I was like, wow, I mean, just listening to you and you just full of life and so vivacious. Who would know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know? So
Like I
that's
said,
a
you see
wonderful
people's
testimony.
story. You
yeah.
you
She
see
shared
people glory, but you don't know
that.
their story.
That's
Hmm.
right.
Yeah, she shared that a few times.
Yeah, I
Always.
never knew about the cancer part. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Lysander, man, like you got me touched this evening. You really did.
Hmm.
Man.
You okay, Miss D?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just sitting here reading.
Okay.
I'm reading the comments, and then I was being nosy on Facebook.
Okay.
Lord.
No, that's what she do with her time she get quiet, y'all.
Right. She said I
You
wasn't
got
bored.
your
I was
thing
doing
there?
something else.
'Cause we know you hungry. Good.
I will just read some, but I won't share it. But yeah,
Oh Lord.
Oh, Lord.
I'm scared to
man,
know,
these
D.
people is crazy.
Y'all, it has to be something very special and not to be on no crazed fanatic stuff about the truth. It's something that God has for him that is so amazing. And
Mm-hmm.
and
Exactly.
even for Bree too, you know what I mean? Like, why all of this controversy over their failed marriage and all of this that I just have to believe the guy got something in store that will hit their minds, our mind.
Mm-hmm.
Why we're here.
You know
Yeah.
what?
And
We learning from it. We learning
Oh
not from
yeah.
them, but we learning from other people. We, like Miss Lasanda, we wouldn't have known that if this story hadn't come about. We wouldn't know Miss Lasanda's. We see her glory, but we wouldn't have knew her story. We wouldn't have knew what
Mm-hmm.
In the same way with you, we wouldn't have met you to know what type of person you are. We can hear
mhm,
it.
Mm-hmm.
We all getting to know each other on another level of respect, and we wouldn't know that about Miss Lisa. We wouldn't know that about Miss D.
mhm,
So what I think this actually gonna turn out in a good way, because a lot of people are here for the right reasons, and a lot of
Well,
people are getting the help that they need through
mhm,
these panels and
I'm
chats and
telling
stuff,
you.
talking about, you
mhm,
just don't know what a person going through until you get to know them and actually listen to them. Just like I said the other day, coming into the chat, you don't know if a person is depressed or the person is going through having a bad day. And when you speak or acknowledge them in a loving way, that might
Mhm.
change their whole day. You know, you just never know. So that's why you always have to treat people in a kind, loving way, because you don't know how it may affect them, good or bad or indifferent. You don't know. So you always kind of season your word with salt. And that's what I try to do when I do get on a panel. I try to give people the utmost respect. I try to give people
Absolutely.
in the chat the utmost respect, you know, because they're people too. Everybody is down there. You can't just take it for granted that they about that life, as I put it like that, about that life. It's some good
And
people
that's
Nah,
in
Lasanda
this
about
what
that
I
life.
this what I want
You
to
know, the
say.
good, bad, and the ugly. And we claiming you for the good,
Yeah,
Lysander. You about that life.
yes.
God has brought you to a
we
mighty
uh,
long way.
OG for real, for real. I'm right underneath her, but
I
I
fell
got
in
it.
Mhm.
love with Miss
But
Lysandra.
listen, this is what I wanted to say. Yesterday, even with the young lady Candace, and I must say, she really brightened my day yesterday as far as the evening because she had me and True Slayer. She had our backs 1000%, and we was up there like we didn't know what happened, but she didn't let nobody mess with us. And so that's what I get from here. Because anybody come from Miss D, we
Say
gonna
it.
act a fool up here. And you remember that
Say
day,
it.
JoJo? I had to, we gotta giggle a little bit. You remember that day somebody tried to come up for Miss D? You was like, Lisa, where Lisa at? Get on the line, whatever. We were all over. We were on the phone. You was like, call her. She ain't answering the phone. So
Right.
this family up here, yo, and I'm telling you, it's not a dull moment. I don't care what we
Mm-mm.
talk about. We make it about something. And this is unity. This is grown woman status. And this is where we
Mm-hmm.
gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going nowhere. I don't care if I'm in the street. I don't care. I always come through because Miss D, that's my boo. Jojo, you my sis, sis. You know how I feel about you.
Absolutely.
But we do not play about that lady up there in the purple.
Come
So
on.
that's what
You
y'all
know
need
what? I
to
don't play
know.
about none of them. I don't like
We
nobody.
don't.
I don't
We
play about
don't. We
none of.
hear cats taken up. We don't
We
play.
don't play about that. You know what?
No.
Before I sit there and go back and forth with somebody, I just rather go ahead and delete you.
Me too.
If
Right.
I'm the
I'm the
same
mod,
way.
I'm not gonna argue back and forth with you
Yeah,
No.
because
because that's what
you
they want
know
to do. I'm
and
not
no,
finna.
and
Mm-mm.
that's not what we here
Listen,
for.
we don't play up here. And that's what, that's how I said. It's just beautiful. And like I said, you never know. God will put you in the right place and meet good people, whatever
Hmm.
background. And I know I broke down, but that was just a testimony to know that God is available all the time. And he'll get you in the right place. And I'm grateful and thankful every day. I am. I love y'all. I mean, listen. When you call me big sis in the chat, I'll be like, okay, now, all right, got my stripes on. But come over here. This somebody said, Miss D, who, what? I'm coming. I'm coming.
I call you that
Yeah,
with
Mr.
as a
Sensitive,
term of
please
endearment and respect.
You know we don't play over here. Mm-mm. No, no, no,
I
no.
respect a lot of the content creators who you know I like the way they do things over here. They don't try to be they don't it's no malicious malice type of intentions. They come
Oh,
with their authentic self and they speak from their heart. True Slayer,
yeah.
I missed your live and I was so hurt because I missed the live. 'Cause I like to be in the chat when you're live because you really do give good advice to a lot of people. It may not hit Bree, but it hit where it need to be. People have a lot of respect for you for that. And I know I do. I respect all the content creators and supporters. I respect that about them. And I respect Joanne. I love to come over here and see you. I love to see, Denise.
Joanne loves sniper. She is sweet
Yes,
sniper.
yes,
Okay.
yes. I like that. I like it. I like it because that's what I do on the other. I kind of you and
Yeah,
Miss Sexy
Joanne.
Ray.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
My
I
baby.
learned from y'all. I sit back and low. I sit back and I just listen. Sometimes I don't even say nothing in the chat, but I'll listen. That's how I can get a better understanding sometimes of people, just by listening and not engaging. Because if I'm spending time trying to speak back, sometimes I miss comments, sometimes I miss people, and I don't want nobody to feel slighted any kind of way. So some days I'll just click in and listen. And that's what I did for a while when I'm busy with Miss D. I used to just listen in the bushes. Then I finally said, okay, I'm comfortable enough now to say something in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
and I started saying stuff in the chat. Then I finally, today was the first time I came up on Miss D panel, but I felt,
I know. You be at the chat.
yes,
I'm
I
so
be in the chat. I
I'm
don't do
so tired
panels.
of going to these chat. You know me and you, Special K, with the belts. Like, hey, y'all ain't listening yet. What we said? Y'all ain't get the message yet. We gonna come back. We drop down. Here
Right.
go another chat. Here they go. I'm like, oh my god, y'all still not listening.
Right.
Now I gotta
Like,
take my
I
belt
know, because
out.
like you can't tell me nothing when I know what
I
I'm talking
love it.
about, right? But
Yes,
then
we
I know how
doing it.
to,
Pistol
but
flame.
but I know how to yield to when I hear wisdom, when I hear sharpening,
Open
when
minded.
I hear,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like I do. And now
Yeah.
if I don't respect it, you'll know, you'll politely know it, because I'm like, that's garbage what you're saying. But if I'm
Mm-hmm.
listening to it and I'm like, okay, I know I can
You
be
like
sharp, and
other
I know I don't know
perspectives.
everything. Yeah, but like, don't talk nice to me though. Make sense. If you don't
Yeah,
make
don't
sense, I'm gonna let you
disrespect me.
know.
Don't
No,
disrespect me.
at all.
We
Okay,
gonna
but
get you together real quick and real
but
fast.
like up here, being up here with y'all, like all of y'all, who's up here now? I don't know if Brandy was still up here. Brandy's another lady, another sister in here. Like
Everybody.
I
Just
can listen. I know I can listen to y'all, and I can hear something that might edify me or sharpen me or something. I don't go places where there's really no sharpening going on unless I know my assignment is to
Say it
sharpen.
again. Say it
Is to
again,
right,
truth
sharpen. You
slave.
know
right,
what I'm saying?
right.
But if I don't, I'm not gonna spar with people that they don't know what they're talking about. So,
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
so I'm willing to, listen and say, you know what, okay, you know what, that is a good point. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
everything clearly.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that because I find myself in real life, I'm always doing the sharpening. Like people in
Right,
my life, people,
right.
get assigned to me, and sometimes they wasn't assigned, and I made them a project because of
Mm-hmm.
my heart,
Yeah,
but I'm always doing the sharpening, always the pitcher, never the cup.
yeah.
Yeah.
So now
I
like
like
when I come up
that.
here and talk to y'all, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I can be the cup for a change sometimes.
Yeah. Come
So I
on in the
appreciate
living
y'all.
room, have a seat. Come on in the living room. Come on in
And
here
listen,
with Miss.
whether y'all believe this or not, we be getting beat together behind the scenes.
Oh, oh yeah, she do. Okay, okay. I thought it was. I was just getting the
She be
beating
getting
today.
beat.
So,
She
I
get
thought
beat
it was just
together,
me.
honey.
Cause sis was like, okay, she get me together. That's all right. We get each other together. Ain't nothing
Yeah.
hmm
wrong with that. That's I love
Iron sharpen iron. Okay.
it. We
Mm-hmm.
get
She be like,
stuff,
now
get
sit.
stuff here. We don't play over here. Mm-mm. Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
that sets the tone. Is inviting, pure love. We do our testimonies. We do everything. You
Miss
know what I'm
Lisa,
saying?
you're muted if you're talking. I don't know if she's
I
talking to
am.
us or if she's on
Wait
the
a minute.
phone.
No, I ain't muted. Wait, wait.
Oh, Denise, thank you, baby. I love you.
You hear me now,
You're
JoJo?
welcome. You're welcome, D.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah,
Whew.
you're absolutely right, you Slayer. My mama said I should have been a lawyer.
Oh,
Mine too. I should have been one too.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My dad said, "Girl, you'll talk a monkey out of his banana."
I'm just one of those people, like, but I've always been the type, and I'm still like that right now today. We can agree to disagree. Everybody has their own perspective in mind. And so as long as you ain't all the way just sideways with it, we can agree to
That's
disagree.
right. You remember that day we had that girl up there? We
Yep,
was like, we both
this was a
looking at
good
each
panel.
other
I
like, what
enjoyed it.
the hell that just happened?
I
Me, you, and
remember
Miss
that,
T, we
Lisa.
was like, no.
I ain't
Don't
know
ever
what to
come back.
say.
Don't
Yeah.
ever
See,
come
I
back.
can't hear Miss Lisa. That's weird.
Yeah, I can hear you, Denise.
Yo, I remember that day. I was like, "Oh Lord!" We was like, "What is she talking about? Get that crazy girl out of here! Don't come back over here, please
Yeah, I
don't."
think he caught us all off guard. I was like,
Right, we
wait a
were like,
minute.
"Huh?"
Wait, I got
The
distracted. Who
movie.
y'all talking about?
No, it
It was
was a
a young
lady
lady. Yeah,
that
go
came
ahead,
over
Lisa.
here, and we were like, it was about
You don't get your dog away from my dog.
we,
Uh-oh.
We
we
got
was
another
talking
Miss
about
Lasanda.
somebody.
We got another Miss
Oh,
Lasanda with the dog.
I
Yeah.
mean, he a big one too. He a what is the American Bulldog?
Mm-mm. I
Okay.
am not an
He
animal
not
person.
barking at
Oh,
me
he
because he hear me
that
barking.
chubby dog, the short, big head dog. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's big too.
That's
He a little
short, big head
monster.
dog.
Y'all heard him?
But I'm trying to
Oh,
remember
I
the
hear.
girl because I know I was in the chat one time. She was saying a whole bunch of stuff. She was
Oh
calling
my
herself
God.
rebutting something we
Baby,
was
don't even
talking
say
about.
nothing.
We was
Hold on,
talking
y'all. Let me mute.
about Meta. Oh no, we was talking about Chef Carmen. That's what it was. And that chick came in and we were talking about Rico. Remember, we were talking about him, how he was a good person, all that, and what she did. And then that chick came on in the chat. I think the next day we were like, what the? She was like, oh, but what he do, but what he do. But we were just talking about the aspect of his mindset. You
Yeah.
wasn't like that. So that's why we had to get you up out of here, nutcase. I was like, oh Lord.
Okay, he
Sometimes,
gone, y'all. He
yeah,
gone.
we'll get you out of here real quick and real fast. Yeah.
Well, y'all, I
Ooh,
enjoyed y'all, and I'm finna drop down, and
yeah.
Thank you, Special K. I appreciate your presence. Thank you so much.
I
Yes,
appreciate you. I
you are a
appreciate you,
beautiful
Queen.
soul, Special K.
Yeah.
Thank
Listen,
you,
Sister K
thank you.
came out the bushes with her weed whacker fully charged.
Okay.
Okay.
She
And
about
ready to
that,
work. Okay.
Look,
she
this
about that
been
life.
this been years. This been years and years of
Yeah.
sitting in the bushes. It's been years of sitting in the bushes.
Yeah, you
I
got a
didn't.
lot pent up, but it's ready for you to release it. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Very powerful.
When
you know.
sis said, I
Mm-hmm.
said, where you was like, I said, is there candy in church? Yo, that was so funny to me. I was like, oh my
Oh,
God.
when I say they passing out, they passing around like candy in church. You know how your grandmamas used to always have their
Yeah,
purse and their hair something in there.
Yes, ma'am. Them
little
peppermints.
butterscotch nasty candy. I couldn't stand.
Yes, so they
Oh
be
yeah, them
passing it out.
butterscotch and them peppermints.
So I was like, even though people passing out advice and opinions and stuff like candy in church, but still in all, we have to, just
Oh, that was so funny. Mm-mm-mm.
well, the other one, and I said, and they still tease me behind the scene on it, uh, in my messages, they'll say, because I'll say, that he just as wrong as Putin in church. And, and I
Right.
had, I had a,
Spontaneous combustion.
Yeah,
Definitely.
for real.
Lord have
so
mercy.
because you can see that where I was raised up in, because most of my,
Man,
stuff,
listen.
yeah, it come from that. I've always listened to older people. I like to listen to wisdom. I love to listen to experiences. Like I said, when Miss Osanda, I used to just listen to her. And it's a lot more. I used to just listen to them in the bushes, and I learned a lot by about their personality and everything before I drew a line in the sand and said that I'm this person's supporter. You know,
Right.
I w- I like to listen to your commentary, and if you're making sense, it just makes sense. I don't listen to people who sitting here and they
Ooh,
one
that-
day they this way and then the next day they another way, and they're just all over
Mm-hmm.
the place, and it's
oh,
not making any sense. You know,
Right.
and not respectful to the chat, because like I said, I love Miss D, because Miss D and a lot of them, I love the fact that they open their panels up and give us the opportunity to come up here and say and voice our opinions, respect our opinions or whatever. And it don't always have to be a lot of cursing and vulgar,
No.
talking and stuff. You
Right.
get your point
Mhm.
across. You never know who's watching and whose life you're impacting when you're doing all of that. Bring it down, listen, and be object. If you want to be objective to something somebody's saying, it's a way you do things. It's always law and it's always order. God is a
So
God of
true.
order.
Yeah.
He's a
So
God of
true.
order. So
Now,
he's
let
not.
me ask the panel a question right quick. Let me ask the panel a question. Didn't Brianna move that last name of Roberts off? She don't have it no more?
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
supposed
Hmm.
to.
She's supposed to be battle.
Yeah, because that's what I see on all the pages now, Battle. So, Robert, I mean, what was that last name she had?
Hampton.
Battle? Hampton?
Hampton.
Ain't
Yeah.
that's gone now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been done.
Hampton and
Mhm.
LaTruth supposed to be gone.
Yeah.
So
So she
nobody
took
on the
her off
panel don't
that.
see it no more, right?
She don't supposed to be. She's supposed to be battle on everything. She no longer Brianna Mrs. LaTruth. She can't use that, and she can't use Brianna Hampton.
Right.
Right.
Because now when I see her posting, I see her name Battle on all her posts. So
Oh, okay.
I was asking y'all, do y'all still see
Keep it.
LaTruth's name?
Well,
I'm
he
asking
did a
y'all
Ike
that, but
Turner. He did a Ike Turner in court. He asked for his name back.
okay, because I'm asking y'all
Battle,
because
yeah.
somebody in the chat is saying that she still got Robert last name, but I don't see that no more.
No, I ain't
No,
see
I see
that.
No,
battle.
I know
Mm-mm.
she tried to use one of his platform and was still using that. Somebody said, "Ain't that's not your name no more," and she blocked the girl. So I don't know.
Yeah, that was before court though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was before
That was
court.
before
Yeah,
the second court. But since they've been back to court, you don't see that name no more because she
No,
did
it's
post.
battle. Battle.
Right, she
Go
did
battle
post
battle.
that name was gone. She made a post
yeah.
one day.
That's what he asked for. He asked for her not to use Hampton or LaTruth in any type of way because that was his brand.
Right.
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 Okay, so let me theorize this with y'all, if I may, right? About her using his name. So, yes, we know that he did ask for it. We know she put a story up or whatever saying that, like, oh, I finally, can change it. Like, she had a problem changing it before, but all of a sudden they go to court. Now, all of a sudden, Facebook could instantly change it. But okay, so then that happened. But I'm just theorizing. How likely do y'all think it could be true that the stuff that Robert and I'm gonna go ahead as far as to say and Miss Season are doing legally and whatever they're going after is more about the bloggers and people who have really been, dragging him, defaming him. And how possible is it on the back end that his legal efforts are really just about them and not so much about Bree? And that even though he has asked the court for, her not to use his name, if her money done went down and his money done been went down, is it possible that they have some sort of under the table agreement on the back end about her doing whatever she's doing and how all the numbers and how it shakes down to the money and what she might be in need of? Because clearly the truth does have a soft heart when it comes to not wanting her to be, not wanting to affect her money. He said that I don't ever want to affect her money because she has children, basically. So long-winded question to say, how likely do you think on the back end, see to us, oh, they can't stand each other and all of this and that. But he has a child in that household. He's, as far as I know, he's not requested to remove the child from the household to be with him on a full-time basis. So you have some sort of faith or investment or input or something maybe in her household, because why wouldn't you have done that at this point? So maybe on the back end, stuff be happening that we don't know, and it'd be stuff that probably will leave us flabbergasted, stuff beyond our understanding. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't have a court order to not use this man's name, and you still publicly use his name, what do you expect to happen?
Right.
Like,
I,
you should be in trouble. So why are you calling trouble to you? Like we were saying earlier. I mean, so maybe on the back end, they have some sort of understanding that we wouldn't expect them to have about things pertaining to business, content, any of that.
Yeah.
I would
They would
think
have to go to court.
the legal stuff would be, I guess, about the other side like defaming him, right? I don't think this has
Yes,
anything to do with Bree.
Right.
because her stipulations was already in the divorce hearing, and then they went back for another hearing on everything, and that's when they come down in August and said as of August the 1st they couldn't post anything, say anything, do all the stipulations came in August. So this right here, what they're in legal about, like Denise said, it has nothing to do with Bree. It is strictly Nate now.
Right. But I'm saying in addition to that, she's still using his name, right? So
No,
you're
No,
she's
she's
saying,
used
not.
she used battle.
Yeah, she's not using his name. I just got
She not
screenshots
using
of
his
all
name.
her.
oh,
She
I'm
she
sorry.
battle.
I misunderstood. I thought it was just said that she is still, in fact.
Mm-mm,
No,
mm-mm.
somebody did
Okay.
say that in the comments. Somebody in the comments said she's still
Okay.
using the
Okay.
truth name. So I just got screenshots of all of her pages. She's not using his name anymore.
And I didn't think she was, so I thought, okay, there's a
Mm-mm.
page I didn't know about or something because I know she has multiple TikToks, and stuff like that. So I'm thinking, well, if that was the case, so y'all, okay, I digressed then because that's what I was speaking to. Like, why would
Mm-mm,
she just
no,
continue to use his name knowing she shouldn't and, cause trouble to her, etc. So,
no, she's
Yeah.
not using his
okay.
name. It's those people, those other bloggers that's defaming his name for 12 and 16 hours. That's what he's
Those
in
people,
legal
yes.
about. That's what he going to
Of
court
course,
about that.
them, yes.
And I don't blame him on that. I'm glad he finally stepping
Well,
up
and
to the
that's why,
plate
and that's my point too. Like, all of this is because of Bree. But even when it come down to the legal, he's not even going after her on the legal end because he's still invested in the welfare of her children. Okay,
because she
and
got it
so
all started, is what you saying.
right, like it's
Yeah.
not even coming back to her, and that's why I'm trying to say earlier is that his emotional investment in Ty is deeper than what we can. I think we should dare to understand logically and theoretically what we're all saying. Yes, A, B, and C, X, Y, Z shouldn't be happening, but if we, in reality, when we're looking at the situation, he clearly is struggling to separate from those children. He knows what situation they've been left in. He knows that it was life was better when he was there. He knows that, they know that, Bree know that, everybody know that. But for Bree
Hmm.
trying to make sure that she doesn't look like the one that was insufficient in the parental way, forget the marriage part, but in the parental way, she's going to, again, she alleged that those children were in counseling because they witnessed all this DV. Then she come out ultimately and admits that there was no DV outside of the tote. So you lied and you put it in the atmosphere that this man was some type of detriment to these children who he had done nothing but loved and took care of. So yes, he posted a video. Yes, he posted a picture because he's saying to her, I don't care what you're talking about. I love these children and you know that. And I took care of them. And you try to paint it like I was a monster and that they had to go get counseling because of me. That's the bag I was coming out of. Not so much like the just theoretical that this is logical that he shouldn't do this. I'm like,
Hmm.
you know, so, but I agree. Ultimately, he shouldn't if he's going to court and stuff like that. But I think he said, I don't care about court. I don't care about none of that. This is where I'm at with it. And I just wanted to, highlight that on his behalf. But we're all on his side. We all want him to
Yeah.
win. We all want everybody to be healed and be prosperous and be peaceful, number one,
Hmm.
in this situation.
And you're right, and that's
But
exactly
honestly,
what
I
it
think
is.
if that is the reason that he's doing it, to be honest with you, I feel like that's not a shouldn't be a relevant reason if you are trying to move on with your life. I mean, it's just if you
No,
want
he's
to
trying
move,
to move on from Brianna. He was never trying to move on from those children.
they are her kids.
I understand that, but I'm just telling you, that's what I'm saying. Like, but you're bottom lining it, but that's where he's at with it.
Right, but that's why I say he knows. I mean, I'm sure he knows if they're not, it's not like they're grown kids, they're little kids. So he's going to have interaction with Brianna if he wants a relationship with those kids. And so if his relationship with Brianna is he can't even co-parent with them with his own daughter. So how does it's no way, to think that he should even pursue that at this point if he can't even co-parent with her for the daughter that they have.
Well, you
To
know what?
kids
Because this is how I see that.
The one
This is
daughter.
how far gone I think Bree is. I believe that Bree would be on the back end, allow the children to have these, these little video call, quick say hello to him when Amora is over there, because Amora may be looking for her
Oh,
sister
don't
or
call her
sibling.
name on my
What?
panel.
I'm sorry. I was talking about the baby. I'm sorry, Moski.
Oh, you talking about Moski?
Um,
Oh, okay, cool.
yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, with Moski. And so I'm just saying that to say she could be on the back end allowing things that we would never know because they know it would be highly inflammatory for us to know they really do be like real co-parenting on the back end because she always projects that it's something different, right? But it's definitely an opportunity for Sleepy that she would encourage him to come out and respond to and say this and that because it's an opportunity to make some money. It's right before Christmas. This is what I was thinking. Maybe I'm way off. I'm like, it's right before Christmas. This Negro got 7 kids, okay? And this is just an opportunity for him to capitalize on rather than it really being about the fact that the man, it's very clear that Robert didn't lie when he posted the picture. He said what he said was true. So for him to get upset about that, to me, it was like an opportunist type situation. It wasn't a real grievance that he had about it because you can't refute that it's true. So ain't no
Right,
sense
I
in
agree
coming
with
out,
that. I agree
you
with that, and
know.
I don't understand why he would even. I mean, Robert has posted pictures of those kids. I mean, a lot.
Numerous of
That's what I
times.
said. I don't understand what the point. But even with that, I think the whole point is, I just still feel like he should not have posted it in
Yeah,
general.
ultimately, it's not a
I
good
mean, it's
idea,
just
right?
yeah. So I mean, I just that's like I said, that's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
I
I
have a
feel like
hard
if
time
you
bottom lining. I have to make my whole case before I can get to the bottom line. But ultimately, I do agree with you.
Yeah, and I mean,
I
we're
Hmm.
do.
not disputing that he was a great stepfather, but there
Hmm.
are also a lot of great stepfathers out here that separate, from their wives and that, don't necessarily have the right to the kids if they're not theirs. They go on with their life. They might reconnect again, as a child especially when you're dealing with younger kids. They might reconnect as they get older, but when you deal with younger kids and it's not like, this was not a peaceful breakup. This was a very
Right, but listen,
Toxic.
how much time passed from when she last was in good relationship, taking Desharia on vacation, to when she had took it upon herself to make a post and shout out Desharia and congratulate her for being, bless her
right,
heart, but for being a
right,
teen mother and all of that. She was asked respectfully not to mention his children. And I know
right.
what y'all was saying about the tit for tat, but I'm saying that again, this is playing out public. This is another level. This is public. This is something else. Money, reputation, brand is on the line. So it's a lot of factors to consider. But I know what you're saying. Bottom line is this. And I'm like, I had to make my case before I could bottom line. But you're absolutely right. It wasn't a good idea. I think he's really fed up and at his wit's end about a lot of things. You got these people on here who have um a lot of obvious deficiencies going on, filibustering for 10 and 15 hours, you know what I'm saying, every single day about him. So while he's trying to, climb his way out and crawl his way back, he
And
got this
build his
kind of
brand.
opposition. Yeah, like it's not like he's not trying. So then he got this opposition going on. And this is on a literal daily basis. This ain't no like we got this one person that keep popping out saying something. This is a legion of demons that are
Yep.
really literally on a daily basis
Every
attacking
day.
this man. So he's like, okay, he's human. Yeah, that wasn't really a good
Baby.
idea, but I do have a lawyer and I am working on it, but I'm still gonna say this. I'm gonna make a public statement because again, she told everybody that them kids was in counseling behind him abusing her and beating her up in front of them, only for Lala to come on here 2 days, 3 days ago and say, I love you, daddy. Girl,
Well, now I
I
think he
listen.
should do legal against the ones that are, like I said, it's a lot of unnecessary commentary on him. lives being done on him for unnecessary stuff. Like I said, little stuff like I told you about
Mm-hmm.
the deodorant. But I mean that's known. But you still can't bypass the fact just because people are reporting on for unnecessary stuff to say, okay, well, that's why he does what he does. Like that's why he'll post a picture of the sun. Like I don't understand. Are you saying that that's kind of he has the right to do that because people are reporting on him because of
Okay, so
that?
let me be clear. I'm not saying he has the right to do it, but I definitely want to illuminate the fact of why he's doing it. That he's not, I don't think it's about a troll and to upset people and all that. I think, moreover, it's really the truth is a very sensitive man. He's just a very controlled, reserved person most of the time, right? And he doesn't have a problem being vulnerable on that camera, talking about his mother. He mentions his dear mother a lot. Those are the things that's resonating with me. So my perspective is coming more from a place of, we're not in court. Like the bottom line to me is for when you actually get to court. But right now, like I'm just somebody who's being in support of him, touching and agreeing with other people who are in support of him. And I'm leaning more towards him and what's really going on and not looking at it like a legal case because that part is for the judge to me. We're not in court yet. So I'm like, okay, I know why he's doing that. And yes, y'all are right. It's not to his advantage legally to do that. But for him, his advantage and had nothing to do with the court. He didn't care nothing about the court. He wanted to let it be known, I love these children regardless of what y'all talking about and what I should and shouldn't do, and if it's inflammatory or not. This woman done told y'all a whole nother situation about me with these children. And
So,
I'm
but
telling y'all
how?
different. And I know at some point he has to stop that so he can move on. So that's
Right.
what I'm saying. I get where y'all coming from. But when I hopped up here earlier, what I was hearing was y'all was at the bottom line and all of that for thought wasn't being mentioned. And I was just trying to add to what y'all was saying, but it kind of came across like I was saying he has the right to do that. I'm like, no, this is why he's doing it. Let's be clear about why he's doing it. And no, it's not a good idea. You know,
Right. So,
that
well,
was
let me
all.
ask you this. How long do you think that he should be able to just post pictures of the kids? And because if you agree that this is not good for him in general, for not nothing to do with social media. I'm just talking about him as a man, right? As a man that's moving on, right, with his life and has been through what he has been through. You agree that this is not a healthy way to move on, right? To try to move on.
Right. I don't agree that it's the best way to move on, but I have to, because I have to draw a couple underlines under the fact of this is why, because this man has been made out to be some type of monster that he's not. And so I wanted it to be clear from my perspective that what he's doing when it comes to posting with the children is not a monstrous move. It's a genuine from his heart move that may not be good for him when it comes down to everything, to all things considered. But I believe that's where it's coming from. And I just didn't want the moment to go by without me highlighting that. But like you said, if you want to move on and you want to be done with it, no matter how you feel within your emotions, you need to not do that so you can get to the end of the road. I agree with that. But I just, again, wanted to highlight what I thought his motive was in doing so.
Because it's got to be an end game. It's got to be an end
Right.
game at the end of it. I mean, because if what I think, I agree with what you saying too. True Slave. That's what we got what you were saying when you was up here
Yeah.
earlier, and we agreed. You're right. He does have a lot of emotions and what have you, and he did it genuinely from the heart, not knowing. But that's why we were saying now that you moving forward, you know what type of people you're dealing with, like Bree and sleep apnea over there, then you don't you moving forward, you just gonna have to take your emotions and keep them private. You're gonna have to
Right.
keep your feelings
I
and keep
agree.
them private because you know what you're dealing with and who you're dealing with, and they're not as open-minded like we are,
Yeah,
far
right,
as we can
right, right.
see where the intentions are good.
But that's
That's
why it
Right.
what.
takes a village, like you said, because me, um, as much as a sniper as I am in real life, I be trying so hard to, you know, not go straight there, right? Because I want to be heard. Truthfully, I'm going to make her case, honey. But when I go to talk about something, I'm going to make my case. So then I'm like, okay, there shouldn't be no misunderstanding. Either you respect it or not, agree or not. All of that is fine. But I just think that we got to be a little bit careful, in my opinion, about when to determine what is enough for him, because it's ultimately is his life, it's
We
his
can't.
finances,
We
his
can't.
reputation, his brand. So that's all I was saying is like, yeah, we right.
Mm-hmm.
But if he ain't there, just like with Bree, she should have, in my opinion, have long been wanted to turn the corner, get her some help and everything. She ain't there yet. And he ain't there yet, evidently. So I
But
just
you
didn't
asked
want
a
us to
question
not say that.
about what's the difference. I you know what I looked at when you were speaking and you were saying that about Deshari, about her posting about Deshari. How long has it been since then? Well, it's not even a year.
Okay,
It
I
hadn't been
wasn't
a
sure. I
year.
couldn't remember. I'm
It
like,
hadn't
wait a
even
minute.
been a year. But this is what I think. Bree took that lesson and used it against him in this moment right here with this going on with this sleepy stuff, because he said don't post his child and whatever, and she could rebuttal and say, well, how did he know that I didn't have I had a relationship with her. I was there for her. She lived in the house with me. She could argue the same thing.
Yep.
So now what she's doing is taking what he asked for his child and weaponizing it against him. So we were saying don't walk into a trap, because she's not on the same level of thinking. She's tit for tat, and she's going to take everything you do and use it against you. It's never going to be in your favor, and you just got to separate yourself to keep from her doing that. Then we said back off and just love the children from afar. It's
Right.
fine if he go and pick, when he go to get Mosky or whatever, and they want to get out the car and hug him. Hey, whoop, whoop, hug them all, do whatever, But at the end of the day, he got to take those moments, leave them right there and keep them private.
Right. And
Mhm.
I just choose to give him more grace for him to determine when the end of the day is. That was the only difference of what I was saying. But I know everybody just is like, it's better if you do it now because you'll get to your desired outcome faster. Like, stop delaying what you can't change, you
So,
know.
so
So y'all was
question,
right about that.
and I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to pick. I understand what you're saying, but
Yeah.
I just don't understand. So you're saying you're acknowledging that he needs to, but you're saying you're giving him grace, meaning
In the
give him
conversation,
grace.
I'm
We
giving him
can't
grace.
decide, right? We can't. You're saying it's up to him to decide when it's time to move on. Is what you're saying?
Right. Like, if I was to give my
Okay. Well,
opinion, I would say yes, he should be trying to do that like yesterday, like how y'all were saying.
right.
But if I'm dealing in reality, and if I consider everything that I know, I just know that for me to have the conversation and conclude that, like, it's preposterous that he did that. He absolutely shouldn't do that. When I say that to myself, I start thinking about all the reasons why I know he did it. And it wasn't about court. It wasn't about no process or any of that. It was just strictly a heart issue, and I just wanted to point to that and say, let's just remember, what I'm saying? Yeah, he shouldn't have, but let's just remember why. And y'all was like, well, it don't matter why. What I'm saying? He need to get to this. I'm like, okay, well, it's just a different approach and a different way to kind of get to the same outcome. I'm going to go through the process and acknowledge everything that I think is relevant to why this moment is happening versus strictly cut to that part and not illuminate the other things. That was only the
Well,
only difference.
we was thinking that way because basically in the courts that's how they are. They don't think you have to
Right.
go
Y'all was in
through
the
the
court and
forest
I
to
wasn't
get
in court.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We all just bottom line because that's how they move in court. The judge don't move off feelings. They move in all of the camaraderie. They go off, you know hey, this is this, you violated that. They go by the law. The law
Right.
is
But I
totally
just know that
different
the
than
judge don't
love.
have the final say. God had the final say, not the
But
judge. So that's why I was saying what I was saying. I know what you're saying. It's not, you can't skip past the judge. But I'm just saying, ultimately, that was where my, that's where I was coming from with that. It just kept coming, and even still, kind of comes across like, well, but still, the bottom line is
And
he
even
shouldn't do
even
it.
if you use
I
the Bible,
comprehend very well,
yeah,
so
I
I know what
know,
you're
but
saying.
I'm saying even if you go by biblical and you say what God say, God also say render Caesar his dues. So that means you still have to do by the law. He gonna only guide you within the law. If you break the law, then you gotta mend it. You gotta pay for it. You in the wrong. So what we was just saying to keep from her using it against him, just don't go against something that you asked her to do and give her
Hmm.
anything to take to that imperfect man and expect God to pull you out of it,
Right.
and you was the one wrong.
Right. And I was just coming from the perspective of, God's grace and mercy, as it says in the Bible, it endures forever. See, we the ones that got time limits and stuff on everything. And that's all I was trying to say is like, yeah, for us, it's been past time that you shouldn't be doing that. But he's still in his process, and we can't
I,
take that from him because we
we
not
not
God,
we not
right?
arguing the fact of
I
his
don't.
process at all,
Yeah.
as far as his time limit. Nobody never ever said that he needs to move on because it's been 2 years, it's been this, it's been that. We
Yeah.
never said that. We just only said from this perspective, this time, in this moment, that don't put yourself in a position that you have to explain, or you have to go up against her or put out another fire anywhere. We didn't say
I know what
it's
you're saying.
time. We just
That's why I
said,
said I know y'all bottom lined it, and I went through down and through there before getting there. That's to me that's the only difference in what we're saying. That's it. I digress.
And I think he should, and I think he should want to. I don't think it's that anybody's putting a time limit on it. I think that he should want to move on. Look at what he's been through.
He
And I
should, but if
think,
he's
we're
not
not
ready,
really bottom lining it. I think the bottom line is that if he continues to dab, back into controversial stuff, the bottom line is it's going to be continued slander of him, and commentary. If you give it to them, they're going to take it and run
I
with it.
agree.
So
yeah,
I
and
mean,
that might be
and
his
how can you
portion.
defend him if, yeah, it might be, maybe that's what he wants. Is that what he wants?
But what we were saying, let us know. Let the
Yeah.
supporters who are out here and taking hits for you, let them know that, hey, this is my end game, and it's about, just like we said about another content creator. If you change your mind, that's your right. You
Right.
got every right to change your mind. You can do whatever you want to do. We don't own nobody. Nobody owns anybody.
Right. That's
So,
why I don't think he has to come tell us nothing, and that's
but but
exactly why I don't think he
but
has to do
far
that.
as but far as you do, when you I was always taught, if you got your hand in my pocket, if I got to come out my pocket for you, then you owe me an explanation. You may not even have to pay me back, but you got an explanation as to, because you come to me and you said you didn't have this, you didn't have that, and I gave it to you from the heart. You don't know what you took out of my pocket and why. You don't know. I probably sacrificed something for you. So yes, you do owe me an explanation as to why you moving a certain way. If he had not ever came to the internet and said, I need, help, and I need this and need that or whatever, and you got all these people, you want them to go check
Well,
out your music, you want them to go and come in your live, you want them,
right.
hey,
But
you know,
at the moment that you decide you don't want to because of what he is or is not
you got that
explaining,
right.
that's when you close your pocketbook up and you just gone on. But like
Okay,
that's
but
all I'm
then you
saying.
lose your integrity because you just move off of whatever you want to. But you've been out here, well, for the past almost 3 years, stomping around talking about father game, I mean real man game, and all this kind of stuff. And I've been open, I've been honest, and then you just make a switch turn like that, and nobody else supposed to say nothing.
No, I think you can say something, but I'm just saying I don't think it's necessarily fair to say that if he don't say something when you want him to say something,
No, and
that
nobody
it's true.
said
It's
they
been
wanted
too
him to
long.
say
No.
anything.
No,
No, we're
y'all
not saying that.
did. Y'all
No, we
did. Y'all
didn't.
saying that this was not the right. Y'all did. Y'all said this is not the right time for him to done what he did. Agreed. So there is a
I'm
Yes,
time
saying
in
he
which
shouldn't have.
y'all
I'm
that's
saying
determine.
not that's cherry picking, because that's not what we meant. That's cherry picking words, that True Slayer, because you know
Y'all
that is
did. Y'all
not what
cherry
we
picked me.
meant. You know,
Y'all
we
cherry
cherry
picked
pick
me.
what's right, and we were just
No, y'all
saying
cherry picked me.
no. But you want a debate. I mean, because I thought we had got to the end where we said we can agree
to
that this
disagree.
wasn't the time because of the timing in the legal matter that he
I
going
know,
through
but
with
okay.
his.
That's what y'all said though. Like if it's another opinion that's being said, I'm like we don't have to agree. But we got back into this because when I was speaking earlier, it was it kind of y'all brought it back up.
Okay,
So
we headstrong too.
but it's okay. But it's
But what I'm
okay.
saying is, we see your point of view, but we didn't say, oh, he ought to be over this by now. Nobody said that. Everybody said you just use caution, and do things, in order to keep him safe. That's all. That's bottom line is what we were saying. I don't care if the man don't. If he want to post all day long, go ahead. Go ahead. That's him.
That's the only thing I say. But if you're truly tired, and he's made comment to say that he's tired of a lot. He doesn't want he doesn't want the connection. It's
Mm-hmm.
his ex-wife. It's his ex-wife. My point is, if you don't want the connection, the kids is a connection. That's common sense. Her kids would be a connection. You can't have a relationship with those kids without having a relationship with her, because you would have to speak to those kids. If you would want to see those kids, you would have to arrange all of that with the mother. So if you're not even getting along with the mother for your own child, and as devious as she's been, are we not forgetting that? As devious as this woman has been towards him, literally was to the point to where she would do anything to bring this man down. The average man, I'm sorry, would love those kids from a distance. That's just the bottom line. You know what? I would really like to get some men opinion on this. I really would. I wish D Ham was on here, because I really would like to get a men opinion, to ask them, if you've been through what you've been through with a woman. Now we could say women like us that don't act like that, but this is Brie. Okay, so he look at what he's been through with her. I would really like to get any men opinion on, would they still, with everything that has happened, with knowing everything that has happened, would they still be posting pictures on their page of her kids, not their kids, her kids, as well as some of the other questionable things that he has done up previously to this? And I say that just because my point is, if you want to cut off that connection, you cannot keep that connection. If you want to move forward, you cannot continue to turn around and look back. It's just the bottom line.
Well,
That's
Denise, guess what? We're gonna hold that for tomorrow because I'll see if D Ham want to come up tomorrow.
yes, yeah, that
You
would be
be
so
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow,
cool.
and you and D Ham can have a debate on that and see how you feel about it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, that'd
Or
be
any
cool.
any any man from that's been through that, because you really can't get the real analogy of everything, of how, because every man is different, every situation is different,
Right.
and
Yeah.
especially if you hadn't been through it, you can't concrete say this, that, and the third. But if you've walked that walk before with someone, or you didn't seen it happen, I think it can rule out what we think as non-parents can actually sit here and say, no, you can't do this and do this, because we judging and feel we going off our own opinions. We're not
Right.
going off the situation at hand. It's a totally different situation now. It's totally different. And feelings, you can't have no feelings when it come down to what you dealing with him. He's trying to rebrand. He's trying to build himself back up. He's trying to this woman, okay, what if she said that girl could go, and Lauren could go over there with Mosky, but you said he was a child molester.
Hmm.
You okay, and he'd say, come on, she can come over here and stay. You don't think that's setting himself up for anything could be said?
She said the own daughter, she lied and said that the daughter was scared to go. with him. So I mean, I wouldn't even feel comfortable with knowing that a woman tried to set you up, even with your own child, for you to even want to be around her kids, for her to lie and say you did anything. It's the type of woman that you're dealing with. She was scandalous. She was scandalous, and he can't trust her. And that's been his problem.
No
That has
trust.
been his problem. Is taking that foot off of her neck. That's been
Right.
his problem
Mm-hmm.
the entire time. Is taking his foot off of her neck. I think I saw a comment earlier where somebody said when he wasn't speaking, y'all was saying something or something. Now that he's speaking, well, no, I think that was the point, because when he needed to speak up for himself, he didn't. In my opinion, when he needed to keep that foot on her neck, he let it up. I saw that comment when somebody was like, well, when he's speaking up now and he's being out about things now, well, now y'all divorced. Now you're supposed to be moving on. So why all of a sudden this stuff now? That should have been done. That
You're
stuff should have
fighting
been
a
done.
losing battle with children that's not biologically yours,
Yes,
is
yes.
what we were
So
saying. The relationship is good. I understand. I mean, with the kids, we get that. Nobody never said that was in support of him said differently. We've always knew that he has a good heart, and he did a lot of things that a lot of men don't do, and that's take on a ready-made family, and take them to the status that they're accustomed to now, but they're not getting it. And then you gotta learn, when you're dealing with idiots, you can't come in speaking intelligently and trying to point stuff out to them, because Bree right now, like we said about the help, she's not ready to receive it. So she's not ready to receive anything he say, for as those children. That's why sleepy come into play, because she's not ready. So she's using him as her mouthpiece, and he's their parent. So she's not ready. So if you know that, then back up, and just keep your feelings to yourself, to keep yourself safe.
Right. That's what Kevin was saying yesterday as well, and that's his brother. He was saying like the truth need to just leave that alone, because he said that he know what he did for him, but the way that this girl is, and they the parents, so they gotta make the final decision. He don't get to do that, so that's why he was saying like kind of pull back and leave that alone. And I agree, you know what I'm saying. And like I said, we not bashing him, it's just that he needs to move differently, especially dealing with what he's seen, and what we seen is it's not worth it. I mean, I'm not saying the kids are not worth it, but they're gonna come around. They're gonna be all right. They're gonna be okay. I'm telling you, they're gonna come looking for the truth. Right now, and he can tell them that later when they get older. Listen, too much is going on, and I had to move this way. That didn't stop me from loving y'all. That could happen. But right now, it's for his best interest to step
Yeah.
aside.
And for as sleepy, I this is what got me with him. Sleepy, like I said, if anything, Sleepy should have, if anything, he ought to be going on his platform and saying, you know what, this man was good to my children. He was. If he was a real man, and especially, and I'm a big firm hater of people who hide behind church, and hide behind the word, the Bible, and switch it to their narrative to fit
That's
them.
it.
Because first of all, this man gave your children a home. He gave them stability. He gave them all kind of integrity, everything. He gave them what you did not give. So the only thing you could do to redeem yourself is tell that man, you know what? I was gaslighted. I'd rather not say who. I'd rather not say when, whatever. But I misspoke. I should be giving you a pat on the back, shake your hand, and tell you, I thank you. I thank you, Robert Hampton, because you did something at the time I wasn't able to, and I couldn't do, and I didn't do. That's the only thing can redeem him at this point. And that's the only thing he's not gonna do, because Bree is not gonna let him. But if he get out of his own way, that's what he need to be inviting him to a platform to say publicly. that, because that's the whole thing with everybody. Everybody's seen what that man did for those children, and that's where our feelings come into play, and that's why we saying what, what you're saying, Truth Slayer. That's why I say I understand what you're saying. We give him all the flowers we can give him, because like I said, when it come down to a stepdaddy, I don't think nobody could beat mine. And I don't care. I feel like my stepdad is the sun rise and set around him, because that man gave me everything I needed as a child and as a grown adult. When he walked me down the aisle to another man, he did that. He did everything. So stepdaddies, they get all the passes in my book. I would
Right.
never want to see a stepdad hurt. And I know Robert is hurting. I can see it. I can see it. I think that man is lonely. Look how long he stayed in that house after she left, and he looked real pitiful. In that big old house by himself and stuff. He missed those kids. He missed the laughter and everything. He has been hurting for a long time, and he's gonna hurt because he truly loved them. So there is no expiration date on him. Getting over it and moving on is one thing, but you can still love them. You can still love them from afar, because you
Still
got to do what's best.
with those kids. And I understand he's going to have a hard time with that. Nobody's saying that, but right now he has to move differently, just for now, until this overrides. Because right now it's just bringing more traction, more negativity, more of his doubt. They just want to destroy. They want to destroy him anyway. They have, so he don't need no more. It's just too much. That's what I would say.
And
You
if it's
know,
a time limit, that's that time limit. There is none. I don't think it's no expiration date on love or grief, anything like that. It's no expiration date. Nobody can tell nobody when it's time for them to move on, when to do. We can only say at this time it's just not a good time, because of the pot's still kind of boiling with him and Bree, even though they divorced, but it's still hot. It's
yeah.
still a thing. It's still, it's still hurtful on both sides. And I think she has a lot of hurt in her, because the one man that ever gave her any type of love, she couldn't manipulate him, and she couldn't keep him. So that's her biggest thing. She is like the woman scorn. She's whipping her wrath, because she couldn't convince him to keep, stay in that toxic relationship. And I think she feel defeated, and she, I got to make him pay. So she got a lot of anger in her, so she's not going to receive what we're saying and you are saying about the kids. This woman ain't never put them kids first. She ain't never put them first. So she not gonna understand Robert's position on missing them, or wanting to be with them, or loving them, or still considering them his children and all that kind of stuff. And they having love for him. She checked out long time ago. This woman just have babies, but she's not, like Miss D said. You can have babies all day long, but that doesn't make you a mother.
Right.
That
And
doesn't make you a nurturing mother.
no, it don't. That's what I was saying earlier. It don't matter to her. She gonna move on to the next, And uh narcissistic people, they hoover over people. You understand? She's still stuck, but man, let me get the next one. But they still, that's why they hold on to supplies and stuff like that. Even though you ain't with them, but that's their mindset. That's what they do. She look what she done did to her own children. They already discarded. So I understand the truth so hardly. I mean, he is the best. He deserved an award for what he did. Because there ain't too many men stepping into something like that. But she had other intentions. She really, I honestly think that she didn't really love that man. It was just a come up, and a babysitter.
And that's why I was saying, truthfully, I don't want you to feel like we don't agree with you. I agree with you, and I agree with you earlier. I said you're right. You're right. It doesn't, and you, but you speaking from the heart. You a good person, and you see the good. You try to give you like me. You give everybody the benefit of the doubt until they give you a reason to switch up or feel like some type of way with them, and then you will tell them, because I'm that way too. I'm vocal like that. I'll tell you if you know I didn't agree with that, and it kind of hit in the wrong spot or whatever. But I understood what you were saying. This man has been through enough. He's been through so much till when somebody gonna stop, just stop critiquing him on every little thing he does. And it's not critiquing him in a bad way. We, like Denise said, she just want him to move on. So stop giving Bree air in his space. Stop giving her even a reason to seek the dogs on him. And the dogs is those people on the other side, you know. Because if she was a real woman, and if she understood the love language of just being at peace, she would have been told him, y'all need to shut that down. You know what? Don't put my name in that. Don't feel like you coming after me to defend me, going after him to defend him. I mean, you know, I'm defending him, but I am his child's mother, and he is my child's father. And we have a level of respect for each other to shut this down. Shut it down. Shouldn't even start it, if you ask me. But
Yeah.
if she was the type of woman that you could deal with, she would have thought about that in the beginning, and this wouldn't even be happening. None of this would be even happening, because like I said, she ain't smart. Because if she was smart, if you wanted to go out there and get you a little nookie, you should have went out there and got you some nookie and brought your behind home and it stayed there. I wouldn't have let nobody trick me out of my bag. My bag is with him. He's the one who started it. He's the one who got me and my children stability, took us out of dirty minivan with the plastic boots. He did this. So you know what? I'm on, you know, if she just want to go out there and be hiding and tail, you know, go on out there. Go on out there, but come on back home. Come on back home. Because you know, I don't understand
But
how
just
people think she's smart.
with. You don't know
Hmm.
what she got a piece to come back and do something to her husband. You know, give her husband something. Now I ain't agree with that one. Mm-mm.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to go out there, you had already went out there and cheated with Janelle anyway, and didn't nobody know. Everybody suspected you did something, but you didn't make no noise when you lied and said you went out there to California to do this modeling thing and all this kind of stuff, and left the kids home with daddy, and went out there and got you a piece and came on back home. Like I said, if LaTruth had a took Bree back after all of this went down, she would have went, trust and believe. She would have went back, and she would have just been right up in that house with him, and she would have been loving it. If she was smart, I would have stayed with my husband, because he brought me out of something that nobody else. This man that you got now, he ain't doing nothing for you. He ain't doing nothing. He deny you every chance he get. He could care less about your children. He could care less about your well-being. He could care less. So why you gonna leave home with stability, love, and compassion? Everybody knew how LaTruth was when he was married to her and she was pregnant with Mosky. Look how he used to sit there and sing to her stomach, rubbing her stomach, kissing her stomach. Every time you look up, they was taking pictures with him holding the belly, doing everything. He was the most loving from what we seen.
Don't even get married. If you want to be a delicious, just stay out there. Don't even bother
But some
getting
people hadn't got that yet.
with a man, real man, and you still a little girl, because that's what she is. And that's it. Because
In the mind.
right, she wasn't ready for that. You know, he was on the end trying to have that family, those kids. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't on board with that. She was like, "Yeah, I got him now. Before I get there, you got to marry me." Remember, she schemed and set the whole stage. So, like I said, you know, it's crazy, but she wasn't that chick. She just wasn't. She wasn't ready for that. She was not on board to
No,
be.
she wasn't. But you know, some people feel like this. They got to do it. They got to go out there and do whatever. They don't learn until, you know. They got to go out there and test the water. So I guess she wanted to test the water, but she let whatever testing the water, trick her out of her house, out of her marriage.
Marriage, you're right.
She
I'm gonna get that. But that other part, going out there, you won't get your little, then you stay. But
no.
there's someone that do that. But me, Lisa Smith, no.
That's Lisa Smith. That's what we just said about, all of everybody's being different. Everybody do things in their own time. And that's what we were saying. That's what Truth Slayer was saying about her. She said, I don't believe in, she said, but that's just me. That's in my time. That I said, I feel, and we can respect that. I ain't telling nobody to go cheat on their husband. I just said, before I let somebody talk me out of my livelihood and my stability in my marriage, I would, if you just want to do that, if that's your choice to go cheat, go get it, come back home. Don't take that act on the road and risk it all. If you was a real mother, you would have thought about them children. You would have been thinking about this. I'm not finna uproot my children out of this in what they're used to. This man is their father. He's been a father to them, and he's been an incredible husband to me, and I'm just stupid.
He's RobertLaTruth.com, best father game. He did that, and he need flowers and more flowers and more flowers. But he still ain't gonna change because we got these two invalids, Mama and and whatever. Let them, like Kevin said, let them do that because they're the parents. And like I say, he go to court, the judge ain't hearing that. The judge is gonna listen to her, and those are her kids.
And him too, and Sleepy too.
Yeah, they're gonna say, "Well, he the father. He's not their father." So we can do about it. But True Slayer, I rock with you, and I get everything you say. He deserved that. He deserved to post pictures of them. But right now, you see, this chick ain't regular. You feel me?
Yeah.
The regular.
I can understand it. I don't, hey, ain't nobody got to apologize to me about anything because I'm saying what I'm saying. Y'all saying what y'all saying. It's all love.
And
And
I
I'm saying
agree with
I'm
you.
actually saying what you're saying. It's just that I felt like I was very clear several times, but then to keep asking, well, I don't understand. So let me clarify this. No, you want me to change my answer, and that's not going to change because I said what I said the first time. So that's what was happening. I kept repeating what I had already clarified about my opinion, and I
Mm-hmm.
respect y'all's. That's it. I don't, need to be pinned against the wall because I'm not going to change because I'm not flighty.
But
I said what I said.
Yeah, we all on the same team at the end
Yeah.
of the day. It's just that we took different roles of getting there, but at the end of the day, everybody is on the same accord. And like I said, I agree with Truthfully. I see the passion, what she's saying about the feelings part, the feeling. Y- that like I said again, there's no expiration on nothing anybody is, feeling. And I feel like this. He loves those kids. He gonna continue to love those kids. Those kids gonna continue to love him. And when the timing is right, they're gonna reach out to their daddy and they're gonna come to him. You can
Right. I
believe that.
saw I saw it. I saw his recent movements with Lala and with the boys as he was willing to risk it all to
Mm-hmm.
let them and the world know I love these kids. That's the only thing. That's the only point I was really trying to make. But yes, when it come to going to court and proving stuff and making a case, definitely not the right move. So I just wanted to be, give a dual insight to what I believe had happened. You know.
got you. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
that's all. So it's all love. It's cool.
Yeah.
Like I said, we all still fighting, for as
Say,
we talking, we not fighting amongst each other. We fighting for the same thing, the end game. And the end game is we just want him to protect himself better and not give them a reason to come after him
yeah.
or do any more damage
Crazy
than they
thing is,
already
I don't
done.
think it's going to be an end game. It's not going to be an end game because I think, when you got parties that don't mind the game continuing, it's never going to be an end game. It's not going to be
That's
an end
true.
game if you have parties that don't want the game to end. So, I mean, You
You
know,
right.
it's just the only thing you can do is do what we're doing, and that's watching. We don't know either one of them. You know, nobody truly knows Robert like that, and nobody truly knows Bree like that. So we just guessing in a sense. All of us giving opinions, giving our guesses. The only thing we can
Mm-hmm.
do is just sit back and watch how the game play. You know,
Yeah.
it's see, you know, we thought it was in fourth quarter. We thought it was gonna be end of the game, and then it
Overtime.
went to the first overtime. Then it went to the second overtime. We just gonna keep having overtimes, right? So I mean, that's the way I
It's
look
a
at it.
whole filibuster.
That's the way I look at it. It's entertainment to me in a sense because you know I don't I just wish you know I think a lot of people and this is to nobody you know specific or nobody on the panel but me just watching different when I go to different chats and stuff like that I see people I think there's a fine line between passionate and obsessed. I will say that on both sides. And I do
Yes.
feel like a lot of people are obsessed with this whole saga and it's mind boggling to me because I'm like, we don't know these people and people talk as if they know these people. I'm like, we don't know either one of them. You know, only thing we can do is give our opinions and, you know, watch how it plays out. There's been a lot of things that both individuals have done where both sides was like, what? I mean, they were literally talking to each other and nobody knew it. And, you know, coming on social media as if they couldn't stand each other, you know? So we don't know these people in real life. We can only, like I said, give our opinions, and you know, it's the it's never going to end. There's never going to be an end game unless the parties want the game to end. And in my opinion, the parties don't want the game to end. That's just my opinion. That's both parties, in my opinion, because
So you
there's
think that
always
Robert is
something.
fighting now for him to just get a piece of the pie with these people using his name? I mean,
I don't. I'd have to see the courts and all that stuff. Did they file paperwork and all that stuff? They filed paperwork, or they just saying they're gonna take it to court?
it's already illegal as far as him and the content creators that's bashing him for 12 to
Oh,
16 hours a day. It's not
so
even
they
about
got
Bree.
right, right. Well, yeah, well, you know, the bashing or whatever. I would, like I said, those people is reporting on. I was shocked when I seen reporting on. Do he know what solid antiperspirant? They talking about deodorant. I said,
I
damn, they
was
talking
like,
about the man deodorant. Do the man what? I'm
I
Oh,
like,
thought you was being
that's just
sarcastic.
crazy. So I do see what he's saying in terms of that. You know, I don't know legal, and I ain't even getting into it. Legal, what they can say and what they can. I know you can report on people for certain things. I don't know. I just think that's being done for money. You know, that's for views and money because it's just unnecessary, stupid stuff that they reporting on him about. Like, gosh,
oh,
that man can't hold his arms up for y'all looking underneath his underarms. You know.
I never heard of such.
Yes, like I was too through when I seen that, and that just showed me, you know, but that
oh,
just showed me, you know, what people would go through, what lengths people will go through for views. I mean, you would report on anything for a view. So,
Lord, they're
so
examining his armpits, Lord Jesus.
yeah, that was
he
shocking
gotta
to me.
come off the step. It's 8 o'clock.
Just fix it,
Got
Jesus. Fix
Lord have
No,
mercy.
I enjoyed this live, but I'm
All
gonna
right,
get
y'all.
this so I can eat.
it.
And not only
Yeah,
that, I'll let y'all have y'all thing because I was in another sector being nosy. Like it's fire over there right now. And I gotta go over there for real.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Like it's fire.
but
It's
I figured
burning.
we might have been helping you just cruise on out and get your time in while you was doing whatever you was doing.
Yeah, I just listen. I just
She
turned
didn't
y'all down a
amen or
little bit.
nothing.
I turned y'all down a little bit, and I went on in the other sector, babe, because it's fire over there. But you know, I don't get in drama and stuff. But it's the sector I came from. Like they smoking right now.
Oh,
Okay.
okay then. Well, we'll let you go on and handle that. And thank you again for
Yeah.
having us.
Well, ladies, I enjoyed you guys. True
Oh,
Slayer, who else
Denise,
is on here?
I'm gonna see if DM will come up tomorrow, and then you know y'all can have y'all questions.
All
Okay.
right. So,
Okay.
Good night,
All righty.
everyone.
Good
see
night,
y'all.
Good
everyone.
night.
Jessica, I appreciate you for coming up for this first time. I definitely appreciate you. Thank you
Mm-hmm.
so much, love. Lisa, thank you so much. Denise, thank you so much. True Slayer, thank you so much. Lysanders, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Joanne, thank you. I appreciate all y'all love and support today. Like I really do. Appreciate y'all. So
Absolutely. And then, you know, D, this is how it should be. I love it. This is how a panel should be. You can have, you know, people have different opinions, agree to disagree. It's still
Right.
everything cool and it's all love.
oh, Miss Lewis said, Miss D, you mighty quiet. I just said I was in another sector. Quiet over there, baby.
All right.
I was quiet. But I wasn't asleep. I enjoyed your live. Thank you, Miss Brittany. Thank everybody for timing in. Thank y'all so much. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love to everybody. Thank you so much, Lisa. Love you.
All right, love you too.
Okay.
All right.
Y'all have
All
a
right.
good night. Be safe out here in these YouTube streets. Always remember, keep God first.
Yep.